here's the crazy part. Whenever Texture gets an ace, his match win rate is 0. He has recorded 4 aces in Pacific history, but has never won a match after doing so. Now, as we go into stage 1, is Texture going to convert the ace curse into a blessing, converting into that win? We'll have to wait and see.
와, 어떻게 이러냐!
Rule number 2 involves a very familiar player, and that player is Stax. Ever since Stax joined T1 in the 2024 Stage 2 of Pacific, every single match from then till now has been played in a full series. That's 10 consecutive full map matches. What's even more impressive is that during the Pacific 2025 kickoff, T1 played an incredible 22 maps, which is 8 maps more than the second place teams Genji and Nongshim. Despite such a grueling schedule, T1 showed off some of the best performances in the grand final. And at this point, you just have to give a big round of applause for these players for their efforts. Next up is a very special rule about Japan's rising star, Mei from DFM. Before the 2025 kickoff even began, expectations for DFM were sky high. And they did live up to the hype, breaking free from the lower rankings for the very first time. But did you notice there's a hidden pattern behind their success? It turns out when Mei gets 17 or more kills, DFM wins. We've seen before that even when Mei dropped an insane 32 kills, it wasn't always enough to secure victory. But this time around, his teammates stepped up, proving that DFM's success was a true team effort. At this point, I have nothing but excitement to see what Mei and DFM will bring to the table for Stage 1. All right, we've covered standout players, unique records, and fascinating trends from the VCT Pacific 2025 kickoff. And even now, these moments from the tournament are unforgettable. They're living in my head rent-free. So tell me what you guys think at home. If you keep these kickoff records in mind, Stage 1 is going to be even more exciting to watch. Now, when is it? Stage 1 is just around the corner as it kicks off on the 22nd of March. And who knows what surprise matches and new records we're going to get to witness. While kickoff was the era for initiators, the moment for Taeho, will Stage 1 be a time for duelists to shine with Valorant's latest agent, Waylay? I am so excited for Stage 1, but that's all from me for now. I'm Victoria, and this is VCT Pacific signing off.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing on the 11th floor of the venue. This is the Esports Hall of Fame, and today we have a special event, so let's go check it out. Oh, who is that? One of our favorites. Oh, hi, babe. What's up? What are you doing here? What is this?
DRX merch shop.
You want to tell it to the camera? Again?
Yeah, DRX merch shop.
All right, so we have so many items here. What is your favorite?
This one.
Oh, guys, this is the Bane's pick. Okay, this is sick. I love this. The DRX bundle.
Yes, this is the responder. Buy it.
All right, and come follow me over here. And I think this is another familiar face. Hello. Oh, hi, Amin. What are you doing here? This is your first time facing PRX in Pacific. So what do you want to say to that?
They're a fun team to play, I think, because watching their games is like really like confusing, like their plays, and I think it will be fun to play against them.
All right, then you two, Bane, can you join me over here? You two, without using your words, can you describe what today's match is going to be like? Okay. Enough of us from here, and good luck today, guys.
Hello, now we're on a different floor. Welcome to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific. It is stage 1, it is day 2. I'm your host, Victoria, and with me on the desk, of course, we got Pilski, we've got Big Time, and gentlemen, are you ready for the greatest desk of your life?
I am. I'm ready for the greatest matchup of my life. I'm ready for the PRX redemption arc. That's the first game I'm looking forward to. And I'm waiting to see some bloody Ascent and Icebox and some of these maps we haven't seen. Some Waylay.
It's time.
Can we get some spice, please?
It's time for Waylay. It's been too long. One day is too many. Today is the day we're getting Waylay. I'm feeling it.
I hope so.
Feeling it come from the stars. It's happening.
I do appreciate your impatience. I do want to see a bit of it, but if there is anything I know the Southeast Asian teams, especially the ones playing today, including PRX, Talon, and Team Secret at times like to do things a little differently. So maybe we will get it today.
Absolutely.
Now, but yesterday we started
Yo!
seeing points being accumulated, the championship
Good
points,
morning,
the
everyone.
start of all
Oh, we don't
of
need
it.
this on the screen.
We saw,
Where's my
Ascent
camera?
Group Alpha and Group Omega. Were you guys surprised by the results yesterday?
Eh?
No, I predicted them both. It was
know.
exactly
here it
as
is.
scripted.
Here we go.
I
was looking for this camera. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing?
Game. We talked about how important some games are compared to others in the round robin format.
Hello,
But
Mini
exactly
Titans.
like
Hello,
you said
Wessel.
as well,
Hello, Phantom. Hello,
Victoria,
Dingley.
Every win is a championship point, so you got to make sure
Hello,
you're
Flat
picking
Red
up as many
Games.
of
Hello,
those starts
Milad.
as you can.
Yeah, also
Hello,
props to
Lodar.
Zeta, you have to say. I mean, they didn't get that win yesterday, but they
Hello,
did
Lady
take a
Rebecca.
map. Their round difference isn't astronomical, and round difference can be the decider when it comes down to this kind of, round robin format. So every round
the
is
chat.
very important. So even if it
Do we
wasn't a win,
keep
Zeta
the
would
chat
kind of
during
hold
the
their
watch
heads high
party?
after yesterday.
Oh, 100%. I think Zeta fans are really happy with that performance. Just
Maybe.
general
We'll see how it
Pacific
looks
is
in the
happy
match,
to see
and then
this.
we'll
No one wants
decide.
to see a Pacific team
No
flounder
Discord alert.
here,
You are
in
right.
the waters. Now we're on to day 2.
Twitch.
Of course, we've got DRX and PRX. Highly anticipated match for sure. And the first showing of Talon and their full Thai squad versus Team Secret, who hasn't changed, but we're also very curious how these two are going to match up today. And tomorrow, man, that is a whole another story that we're not going to jump into, but I'm also very excited to see
Talon
what they
versus
got
Team
over there.
Secret.
Now
Man,
that we've seen a
I'm
little bit
really
of
not a
Group
fan of
Alpha,
those
Group
Group Alpha, Group Omega that we have in
still
every
there's a
single
Group of
region.
Death. They're
Thank you for
both
reminding me,
all
Titans, by the way.
I mean,
Hello,
the thing about
Valorant,
Pacific
Game.
is quite stacked across the board, so it's hard to have a super group of death. But I think if I had to pick one, I'd have to say Group Alpha. You got DRX in there, PRX in there, Gen G in there. It's just it's a tough group to make it out of for sure.
In fact, let's have a little recap, a little rewind of what happened in kickoff, so that we can anticipate these groups a little bit more. Starting with DRX. Now, DRX are our
Was that a
champions
Yu-Gi-Oh
on
card?
Kickoff, the very first time they've won the finals since joining franchise.
Yeah, they've done very well for themselves winning Pacific, and I know that was a big milestone, especially for such a young roster, for a roster that had a couple of players that came in as rookies into that Pacific season. That was a massive massive achievement for them. Going into Masters, I'm sure they would have wanted to do better, but at the end of the day, I mean, you were talking about the fact that
Is that the new DRX merch? Yes, it's the same merch that the players are wearing.
It's
the new hoodie and the new t-shirt. Very good quality, by the way. Like, very cozy to wear. You know, it's like when you touch a piece of like a t-shirt, when it doesn't feel flimsy, you're like,
Still a
ooh,
good event for them,
sweet,
despite
you know?
not winning. And it's worth noting that, you know, they're now back on
Did I
home
hear
turf.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
They're
Yeah,
back
someone
home in
was
Korea.
showing a
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh
really
card
nice
of the
boost to
DRX
squad,
players.
and they've shown a really high ceiling. They didn't fully manage to grasp it at Masters Bangkok, but we saw it in kickoff. So now they're back on that same stage they
4K,
were
by
on
the way?
previously. So now is the time for them to recreate
Yes.
it.
Definitely, and like you guys mentioned, they had 2 rookies, and they ended up winning the grand finals. True Royal Roaders, a very rare occurrence here, I think, across VCT and across esports in general. So I think that's fantastic. They had a really good showing, very impressive showing. I don't think any of us were surprised. I think that they were, you know, made it so far and ended up winning in the end.
Yeah, I think that was props to the coaching staff and the general approach. They were one of the early adopters of Teo.
Okay, tweet
Maybe they'll
done.
play something else today. Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I hope not. I hope not. I'm going to be annoyed if Freeing picks something else. He's my guy on Teo.
He is the Tejo, but if there's a team who will play something a little bit different, it's
'Kay.
gonna be PRX. Now, this
Are
was
we-
an underwhelming,
are we winning today?
surprisingly underwhelming.
Wait, we're talking about
kickoff
VCT?
performance, placing the lowest
Guys,
they've
it's not
ever
gonna be a
placed
walk in the
since
park.
franchise started.
That's what I think.
Yeah, the worst,
PRX is
placement that
always
they've ever
like
had in Pacific.
unpredictable.
They have gone from really being a
They
championship
don't
contending
really,
team
they don't really
to,
look
being very
good.
underwhelming going out in
But the
very
problem is
underwhelming
it's
fashion.
still
But,
PRX.
look, to play devil's advocate a little bit, they still won an event in the off-season. They still showed some promise in the off-season. They played T1 very close.
It's the off-season.
I know.
Look, I understand. This is a
There's no
legacy
abyss in
team
the
that's been around
Watchparty,
for a
right? So
long
we can
time.
just
You know,
start
they're
Watchparty
head-to-head
bingo.
against
Here we
DRX,
go.
They're 7-3. They've been winning this matchup consistently.
Yeah.
But where was that at kickoff? Where was it? Because I didn't see it. I was disappointed by them in kickoff. They need to change my mind today.
You know what, though? I do want to point out, in 2023, Lock-In, they were crap. They bombed out immediately.
Sorry, but I'm
Then they
rooting
had
for
a new player
PRX.
come in,
Oh, look,
something,
everyone
and
has their
then they
own
ended up
fans. I'm
rocking
happy
all
that you are a fan of
the rest that
PRX and yet you
season. So
spend the
maybe
time with
something
us,
like
you know?
that here. As you can see, we have an
It's like that one guy on
player,
the
Patman,
on the
joining
stadium
squad,
in
so
a
maybe we
different
have
type of
another situation.
jersey and
Is
at a
that
home
gonna
team,
solve,
you know?
An inherent role crisis, though.
Hello,
That's
Elite.
another player that plays a little bit of everything. He doesn't really have a strong identity about what agents he's playing. So, like, we're just adding another flexible guy into PRX.
You're
How is he
welcome
gonna
here,
fit
brother.
into the system?
Or
Is he even
sister.
going to play? I'm not sure.
It could be the honeymoon phase though. You see this all the time of like somebody comes into a roster, you make one change, and it's very easy for it to just be a boost of life, a different energy that can come into
Okay.
the team and reinvigorate them. Because PRX have had a system that's worked for them for a long time. Do they need mass changes? I don't think so, but they need to find that spark again.
Okay, I know we definitely want to talk about that, but before that, we also have to talk about another team who's made massive changes. We said goodbye to Ben and Governor.
Can we expect some of the Yodel
Welcome
strats
now,
in
a
your
full-time
DRX
squad.
playbook today?
That said, this team performed
I don't know.
very
We'll
well
see.
going through kickoff.
Yeah,
Looking forward.
I think that
I didn't
talent
have
for
a
me has
chance
always
to
just been a
meet
team
with
that's
Hyunmin
greater than the
after
sum of its
the
parts,
Masters
that's
yet.
dealing with all kinds of issues, whether it be,
But he has my
communication
videos,
issues,
you know,
getting
that
on the
I
same
sent to him,
page,
and I sent to
you know,
Jogama as
having
well.
a clash of
So we'll
cultures
see.
at times. They
I saw Jogama was
definitely
using
always performed well and
Waylay,
placed better than you would expect from their roster, and I think partially
Waylay
that's down
yesterday,
to
and I'm
some good
assuming
coaching
they
staff,
just
some
didn't use
flexibility, some
Yoru just to hide strats.
unpredictability.
That
To some
would be
extent, I'm very glad that they've gone
my
for a two
assumption.
full-time spot. I know
Like,
a
they're
lot of
just so
people
much
really
better
been
than
breathing
any
for
other
that for
team
quite a
in
while.
America that
I
is
think
just,
Kaluuya's
yeah,
a
let's
great
just
pickup. I
play
haven't seen
something
too much
else.
from Ty
It doesn't matter
personally.
that
I know
much.
that he
You know,
might be
that's
similar to Gen G, maybe
legit
a
what
little
I
bit
think.
easier to pick up just from
They're
an
just so
academy
much
system
better
or
than everyone
something
else.
like that. So I think it's a good step in the right direction, although there will still be some clash with a non-Thai coaching staff and a fully Thai team.
Oh, for sure. But this coaching staff, for us, he was interviewing with us here in kickoff, and he had really good things to say about that. He hinted about it. I didn't realize until, it happened. Like, oh my God, he was giving us hints right here on broadcast. Now, a final team I want to discuss and their performance in kickoff is Team Secret. I feel like they're such a mainstay. They're always... We know all of these characters so well. We know some of them, like Jesse Fash, across multiple titles here, but they too didn't perform I think how they want it.
It's hit or miss for me. That's the thing with Secret. When they're on the top of their game, they look very strong. So they played G and RRQ in kickoff, and they won map 1 in both.
You know what I always wanted to do?
We were talking about
I wanted to make a,
map 1, then they bomb out
I don't know, maybe a
social
social media post or maybe a YouTube video
just not clicking,
with
it didn't click in kickoff. So they've had a lot of time to work now.
with making collectible cards with Valorant pro players.
Yeah, I mean, they're a team without roster changes.
You know, like maybe
video,
Magic cards with Valorant pro players, or maybe
they talked to Meow and they said that he
Star Wars Unlimited card. Nah, they lack the context, right? People would not be like, wait, what the hell is this card game? How do this work? Magic is probably the best way, right? Because the cards are most understandable. Maybe Pokemon, that would be funny as fuck.
There's so much Filipino talent out there. I mean, even one of them going into PRX, right?
VCT pro players as Pokemon cards.
Tier 2, so the talent is definitely there.
But then I don't really know Pokemon that well anymore. So I think, even though I don't play Magic as well, Magic would be easier for me to get the context and rules.
I'm so excited about that because, like, I feel like we've had so many mixed nationality teams, but I love the idea of full nationality rosters and organizations going head to head, and this is going to be.
There was a nice clip from Jogama on Waylay. Thing is, it doesn't involve anything to specific. It doesn't involve anything specific to the agent. Oh, that's so funny. Look, I don't need to watch the match to actually know that Waylay didn't really matter in that match. I don't need to watch the match. I can just make that assumption, and I'm like 99% correct.
Right pieces to come together and just do what they've always needed to do, which was win a trophy. Yeah,
I think that, look, the rookies have been integrated fantastically. They've had some great pickups. Both Hyunmin and Freeing have shown to be amazing, not only in Pacific. Marco, he's taken up the IGLing duties. I mean, I know that initially they had Freeing as the IGL, but they've stuck with Marco. Flashback is this player that he can have some really big maps, and I think the thing that I really took away from Masters for me is that we have some individual inconsistencies, but some of these players are all able to have big maps. Like you see Freeing being pretty consistent across Masters. Hyunmin had a couple of, particularly when they got eliminated against T1, a couple of not so great maps, but he had some great maps as well. Flashback had a big map on Haven, I remember, early on in the tournament. So you definitely see some big peaks for these players. It's just about bringing the consistency through. I'm a little bit less worried, though, for Pacific specifically. I think that this should be very, very comfortable territory for them. And they're going to be very, very comfortable against PRX in particular, who have not shown great form so far this year.
Yeah, I think they're actually going to be feeling good heading into today. You know, they had a great kickoff. PRX didn't necessarily have that good of a kickoff, so they know they can do it. They know they can play at this international level. But as you say, it's about consistency. But it's a young team, you know, 2 rookies. It can take a little bit longer to find that.
Now, PRX, yes, they performed in kickoff and they got a.
All right, PRX, don't disappoint me. Lose the 0-2. Thank you.
Things have changed. They've added a new player, Patman, from the Philippines to their roster. A relatively unknown name.
So wait, so who is being replaced in PRX?
They surely have recruited him for a reason. But today we'll be still seeing the core 5 players playing today. All the faces that we know and love.
Okay, never mind.
And there's so much pressure on this team. They faced off against DRX so many times.
So that's weird, no?
They come out, you know, above it. So what I want to see from this team, of course, is how are they going to perform today? Are they going to overcome that mental? Are they going to make any role changes?
I mean, you can kind of always expect role changes.
Forsaken with that sexy gap between the fingers.
Not afraid to get creative, not afraid to mix things up. But I think
maybe they're saving him for some game.
On this team is do not play it safe.
Who the hell knows?
They've had a style that worked for them for a long time. That was about being different. It was about having their own identity in Valorant, and we're seeing big sweeping changes. You know, new maps coming in, new agents coming in. Get creative. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see them fall back, play the meta, none of this, you know, oh, I'm going to flash for you, you know, gentle assist things. Go run at them. Go run at them and shoot them in the face. That's what I want to see.
Which player was that an impression of?
Don't.
That was like all of them
together.
I think, yeah.
So he doesn't want them to play together? Okay, great. That's great. Take that advice, please. Thank you, PRX.
They can win because there was none of that at kickoff. There was no pushback. DFM was just rolling them over and there was no pushback. And that's what it comes down to for me.
Hello, Ruda. How do I read that? Ruda Bagertug.
We are the best players in Pacific and I don't care who I'm swinging him.
Oh, for sure. In fact, let's pull up the data. Again, these two teams, they've become sort of a loving, like a couple here, or brothers, the RX brothers. They face off, what, 10 times now? It feels even more than that. We were discussing that before we came onto the desk here. And honestly, most of the wins were PRX on top. And it's weird to think that today that could not be the case.
I think we're in a different era, though. At the end of the day, this is such a different DRX roster than historically has played against
Why
PRX.
are they showing
and I think PRX, although it's the same
Clove
roster,
on the
they're
PRX?
almost a shell of themselves in kickoff.
So we're just like, we're rising from the ashes all the time.
Data, the org rivalry is obviously always going to be there, and you love to see it, but this
why
is
the
going to be
Clove
a very
on the
different
PRX?
interaction. This is going to have to be PRX rediscovering themselves and being able to take on a team that's been on the cutting edge of the meta and that has
Talon
these rookies
versus
that have
Zera
come
map
in here
3
with so
ended
much
on a
fire.
disrespectful knife kill. Very disrespectful. Much Valorant.
Maybe these ghosts of the old school PRX in his head, because he's been in all those matches.
Yeah.
But the new kids on the block, Freeing and Hyunmin, they don't care. They just played against the best players in the world. They just rocked up. So Freeing, it's Freeing's world and we're all living in it as far as I'm concerned,
You're such a Freeing fan.
I really am. And I think one big reason we want to highlight this head-to-head is of course, the differences in agent pool that we see across these two. Freeing, a hardcore Teo guy, as we can see there. Now, Forsaken, he's a lot more flexible.
I think that's 13 times in kickoff, by the way, but since the start of the year, it's 20 times. He has not played another agent. He hasn't played anything else. He's just
Is
played
that very
Teo.
surprising?
Forsaken has
No.
has played Teo.
Not
He's
at all,
played a
because
little bit of
Tejo is
everything, he's
overpowered
just
and you
the
should be
flexible
using him
guy.
if you
I think
care.
it's so interesting as well how evenly matched they are, playing kind of this same kind of flex role. We look at their stats, the same ACS, the same KDA, but with wildly different strategic approaches to the position.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic point here. Freeing, I mean, don't be the Jing of DRX, I want to see like a couple other
By the way,
agents.
not sure if you guys seen, but the video that I released yesterday was
He's
actually performing pretty well. We got 3.6k views for a 44-minute video.
He still got his.
Yeah.
He did. He definitely did, and they definitely
I'm
pioneered. on the
actually
best of
very
it.
happy
And
with the
off
video.
Rip, DRX is banning Pearl,
Yeah.
and I think we talk about the DFM PRX match on Pearl 13-1, and you can still see
Super
DRX
happy
is showing
about that.
respect to their Pearl anyway.
I think DRX are just not great on Pearl, and I think at the end of the day, DRX have shown like their map. I actually was looking at their map pool since Abyss and stuff went out of the map pool, and I'm a little bit worried about their map pool. I think I still need to
Icebox.
see more from it.
PRX chose
Icebox.
iBox.
I see one though. We are
Really?
gonna get that. Haven coming out for DRX. What do you think of that?
I don't mind Haven for DRX, but we're less sure on this map. For them,
Also,
right? They
it's
played it
for
one time
me,
in kickoff,
it's
they
really
played it one time
hilarious
in Masters.
Yeah.
that
So they
PRX
don't have
bans
that kind of
Ascent.
wide-
I
it wasn't a
know
map that was a
they
go-to
they banned it
before,
in
so
the
I think
past
they'll
as
be
well
cooking some
a
new
lot.
stuff up there.
But
I'm
it's like-
excited to see what's changed for them.
It's funny that it
DRX
showcases
last time they played
the
Haven, they were
main
playing, like,
problem
Raze and Neon,
of
and that was in the
PRX.
off-season. I think Radiant Invitational that they were playing.
They
that
don't
map
have
couple
a lot of
times, but they
room
haven't played it
to
at all in
actually do
kickoff.
whatever they
To be fair,
want
didn't
because
play many maps
Ascent
in
at a pro
kickoff.
level needs to be
Sorry.
very coordinated, right?
DRX though, they keep changing up their
I don't
comps,
know.
and they were playing Sova Teo, but I think
Did you get a
over
chance to
at
tell
Champs,
him
they
in your
actually,
Europlays?
swapped
He
it
got my
over
videos
to
that I prepared for him.
Teo with a
We didn't have a
breach.
chance to sit
So
down for
they
like an
are
actual
actually have been
coaching
a team
session.
that changes their comp map
but
to
I
map
hope it's
quite
gonna
a
happen
lot.
in the
They're not
future.
afraid to change.
You
Of
know?
course, they'll
We'll
have
see.
Teo in there, like no matter what. But the other agents actually are quite flexible on a lot of different maps.
I do really like how DRX has
Legend says
evolved,
PRX prep work
since
for stage 1 consists
2023,
of 5
and it was
stack
so
team
needed. They
deathmatch for
struggled
1,000
so
hours.
much last
Jesus
year,
Christ.
But by the end of last year, we saw them coming into their full form. And it's so different today to see these predictions. This is actually crazy because there was a time when it would be almost all PRX.
Until the match starts, you can go through the comments on your latest video. We're gonna do that during like a break or something because the match should be starting any
wanted
second.
to pick PRX. I actually believe that there will be a bounce back. I'm not sure that they'll necessarily win this series, but I believe that this will be a close series. I don't think that they're going to get slapped today.
That's a cop-out answer. I picked DRX because I'm a Freeing believer. I picked DRX because it's a clean 2-0 today. It's going to be surgical in my mind.
Okay.
DRX showed so much strength. I mean, okay, the at-home poll was...
Unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion.
What? Really?
I don't care about that. PRX have a lot of fans. They're very vocal, and you know, I appreciate you getting behind your team, but you know, I just think from what we saw from these two teams, PRX have a huge mountain to climb compared to DRX. They just got that international.
Let me watch this too. You mean the watch party, or you mean the video about the agents?
You guys are forgetting history here, so that is why I'm going with PRX.
You live in the now. You live in the present.
Is that the actual Kankan? For sure. Definitely not Samsung.
Very excited to see the first matchup of today of Stage 1. We've got DRX facing PRX for Stage 1, so let's send it down and see how they're feeling.
Bow, bow, bow. Yo, that drone is not that fast, bro. Boombot underwater? I call bullshit, not realistic. Stinger on the ground. Damn, they went all in on the cinematics. What the hell? Hope you got better sleep today. Yeah, today I was not woken up by my daughters a single time.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
No one's playing Harbor.
DRX.
The scales of the Pacific region have always tipped.
Same
between
hoodie, let's go,
PRX
guys.
and DRX. One team ascending as the other weighs heavy with expectations. But no matter the shift, they always meet here on the same stage where today PRX must prove they can rise again.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing if they can do that. I think DRX are right on the cutting edge of the meta right now. They are a very strong team, and they're going to be difficult for PRX to topple. They've got to turn their form around 180 from what we saw in kickoff, and they're going to be keeping the same roster going into the game today.
Yeah, this isn't a team that's going to feel new in my mind. For
Can we
DRX
get
at least,
an
as you
I
say,
love
for
Deadlock and
PRX,
she's the best
team has been
agent?
around for a long time.
As in what? You wanted me to say that? Well, I said it.
We're so familiar since 2023.
PRX looks already
after
defeated,
lock-in,
man.
We were just talking about they bombed
Are
out
we
of
seeing
lock-in.
this? They look already dead.
They switched Benkai, they brought in something, and then they looked phenomenal. Made it really far through into LA Champs, making to that grand finals. But ever since then, they've always made it to international events. And feels like last year, but now they finally bombed out, didn't make their first international event, and surely they're looking for their comeback.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can go one of two ways, right? If you don't make that international event, the first way is, you know, it's going to be a big boost to them going, we need to get it fixed, or it can be a crumbling sort of sensation where it's like, oh no, it's all fallen apart. So we'll have to see how it ends up today.
Yeah.
I was hoping they were
Prediction?
gonna fight.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know if
right.
you guys saw that,
Yeah.
the AI situation. But sorry, go ahead, Pilsky.
I think, you know, I'm
Prediction?
hoping that PRX going out in kickoff, like, who've already had some kind
it's
of
already
rumblings
Haven.
of like some inconsistency for a long time before that. I'm hoping that them going out in kickoff like that is
You
going to
go?
be their crisis moment that actually lights a fire under them and is going to push them to do a whole lot better. And like I said, I mean, especially looking at this map pool, I'm not really sure what to expect because for Haven, I mean, it's not something PRX has played since the off-season, and they hadn't had a lot of reps on it. Icebox is coming out of left field, back into the map pool, and we haven't seen either of these teams play that since Champs last year, many months now. And then Lotus getting some reps for both of these teams in kickoff. I mean, a promising one for PRX as well, although that was over Zeta.
I think this is going to be a really interesting redo of all three of these maps. Now that we know DRX is great with the Tahoe, but Waylay is in. And we're already seeing the map that you guys wanted to see, at least one of the two.
Yeah.
And are we going to see the agent that we want to see?
I think today's a Waylay day.
Waylay day?
Oh, come on. Waylay? Are you serious? Nah. There's no way.
I could see talent.
There's no way.
I could see both of these teams.
Oh, wait. Epic Pen.
DRX try and push the meta.
Yoru.
But not today, not in this game.
Neon on the flashback. Ooh. Neon
This is the opposite of what I
Jax.
expected. PRX are almost kind of playing what DRX were playing over in Masters. Very similar looking comp.
Complete
but DRX
swap
are
up.
double duelisting with flashback on the Neon. Wait, is this right?
I
Can this
am
be right?
very
Bringing us on
surprised.
Cypher instead of
I am
Teo,
very
flashback on
surprised.
the duelist, and Hyunmin's on Jet. They're double duelisting against PRX.
This
who
is like
played the
watching
whole
Vision
duelist round.
Strikers.
It looks like it's wrong. It looks like these two
this
compositions
wrong way
could be
around?
wrong.
Also, Jing and Mindfreak have swapped roles. Mind is the Sentinel. Jing is on Omen. Okay, this is absolutely insane. And
Yeah,
we
also
are
Jing
gonna
on
have to
Omen
talk
is
to
gonna
Zach
have
after this.
terrible
This is
smokes.
very exciting
100%.
Also, because we have a new voice here at VCT Pacific, more representation from Oceania. We've got Komodo. Welcome. He's casting together with Quack.
That's right. Thank you very much, Victoria. Yes, we do have a new voice on the desk this time. Komodo, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, and I think coming in towards this is not what I expected. I don't think this timeline is what anybody expected for this agent composition that we have been delivered for this series.
It's just so strange, right? I mean, it is a little bit familiar.
How are you
just
doing,
having these
Garrett?
two teams, but the fact that they've kind of swapped roles now, it's PRX with something slightly more meta.
We're
but
getting a
there is
peaceful
Euro
sleepless
imminent.
night result
I look
of
towards
your
these comps and I'm a
daughters,
little bit
or
sad we're
not
not
waking
gonna
you
be
up,
seeing
or just
Rain
Reina
back on
not being in the
Taker.
game anymore. Give us an honest
on that.
opinion.
But going
I
back
think
towards
I will be
Cypher
honest with you. I
is
think
something
yeah,
that
it's
he's
the
been very
Reina.
proficient on as
The
well.
fact that there's no
Or,
Reina
I
in the
think
game,
more
I can
interestingly,
sleep
for me,
sound and
Flashback on a
you know
Neon, that
peacefully
raises a lot of
because
question
I don't have
marks.
to think
Yeah,
about
I
this
mean, it
agent
still
anymore.
kind of is
She
going
is
along that
gone.
theme of, like, putting your
Let's hope she's gone
Sentinel
for
on the
real.
with better aims onto the duelist roles, but how that's all going to play out, how is this matchup going to turn out? It's a very interesting thing to think about, but I feel regardless of the outcome, we can definitely expect a very exciting match coming up soon.
I hope so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this does deliver towards 3 maps in this series. We've got reigning champs DRX. Don't forget that you got to mention that when we're getting in towards this series as well. And for PRX, who bowed out.
But very,
recently
very,
early over
very
in
surprising
kickoff, this is a
that
bit
we
of a
have
resurgence
such a
time for them.
You know, fans have
throwback
been wondering,
to a
when will
composition that is
PRX
very classical,
PRX
apart from the fact that it's double
possibly
duelists,
even
right?
win
But Jing on
All those
Omen,
questions will be
we're gonna be
answered
looking at
starting
those smokes,
right
man.
now as they move on out straight in
we
towards A lobby.
aggressively take
It's good to see
space on
that
A
they're
main.
scared, already taking space over towards A lobby. That
Are they
you gotta
gonna
be a little bit
re-clear
careful
this?
You don't take it too carefully, but yeah, that's not what I expected.
Quickly flooding through, right? Brack off the smokes.
That
and it's
was
Jing in with the classics
very
as well. They're able to kind of dev ball all the way through now, and that is a
weird
very open A
that we
site.
just walked
You're
into a
gaining
smoke
little bit
after
at a
making
time, it's a little
after
bit
announcing our
delayed from the
positions.
beginning, but you do like to see that they're all holding hands. Get that spike plant down. And see what Marco and Free are going to be able to do just in a retake. It's going to be difficult.
Also,
Jing, a little bit low.
I'm not sure if you guys realized, but Flashback died because his gun was visible first before going into that smoke. They started shooting him before he was solo player because the gun was sticking out.
For information right there it is, Jing. Does he swap to the utility? Not quite just yet. Mako still trying to get a little bit more space, but dies to the right click within close range, freeing now. Lost and alone, it's going to be the entire swarm. Divide to finish it off. PRX starting off clean.
Yeah, absolutely flawless to come out from them. You do like to see that one, especially just able to.
Some
kind
fan of
swarm
yours
to the
wrote an
very
essay
beginning
in your
terms of
latest
DRX.
YouTube
I
video.
don't mind the
Was that
idea, right?
you,
wanna
by
go
any
for a little
chance?
bit of A lobby control. It's pretty standard.
There were a
Get
lot
that
of
dark on the
very
defense,
long
let it out for
comments
Simmers and long.
under
Just a
my
little bit of
video,
hill
but I didn't
timing
have
when
the
you do
chance
go
yet
in
to
towards the
answer all of
smoke, and
them.
from there, it's just a barrel roll straight down. Everybody on PRX getting active, taking space towards the side, hitting their shots as well. Coming away with the pistol is going to be really confident for them.
It is really early, of course, though, Komodo. I mean, this is kind of where we're wondering how the composition will play out. It just was the pistol round, but having that double duelist, you can see why DRX tried to get aggressive.
And now you're just going back on towards fundamentals and what to do on an anti-eco round. DRX to take space over at C-Long. Sometimes the gambles don't just work, and now all the information is kind of up for Bane. If you can get away with one, hey, you'd be happy with that.
Yeah, but at the same time, Clone's already been broken. Forsaken towards the back of the site, clears out everything. Something will be able to
Two
get
Stingers, one Guardian, one Bulldog, and Yoru on Ghost.
Are those pistols going to be enough?
Got to decide if you want to go for this retake.
Hello,
any
Kylanish.
more ulti orbs to PRX2.
Not me, but this person was totally engaged in the content. Bro, he legit made a comment about every single agent. I think that comment had like 2,000 words.
Possibly bait PRX into peeking a little bit further, and they are.
Once we have a break, like mid-maps or something, I'm gonna answer to some of the comments on YouTube.
Fault line as well, but there we
Nice.
go. Freeing will be able to walk away with at least one. Jing hangs back. Forsaken in with a stinger as well. Close range with two guns next to each other. Mako continues to crouch down with the right
that's
click,
already
though.
pretty decent damage.
Quick work of that. There it is.
That's
3 kills in the round for the guy.
two players down,
but also PRX
two
keeping these weapons over
armors
the next
down
round.
as well.
Yeah, taking 3 of
So
them
not
in towards
terrible.
the bonus as well is going to be all right for them. You start to build up a little bit more on the From the Shadows from Jing. Didn't think I'd ever say From the Shadows for Jing playing on an Omen. But hey, some good damage all in all to come out from DRX, but most importantly, bonus conversion, right? That's where we want to see them get active in towards the server. Haven was picked for a reason.
And you can start to see those old flavors of the old PRX as well now coming through. I mean, it is the first 2 rounds, but they have been confidently strutting their way down A. This time, starting things off a little bit different.
Yeah, pretty spread default across the map for DRX.
Now faking a C split with Yoru, Omen, sorry, Yoru clone, Tail missiles. So DRX currently was re-clearing C, and now they should be aware that they are going A already because of the re-clear or double dose. As you see, Omen is pushing out already. So there's a very high chance that because of this player, we know that the players are here. This is why we're all rotating towards A. This is why it's a stack, and PRX now, yeah, now they're just completely surrounded. And this person, Mako, cannot be dead. He needs to be alive for as long as possible, because if he dies, they can fall back and go C. Oh my god.
He does get one, but Payne makes it a trade. Jing in for another trade as well. The spike's on the ground. PRX wants to pick it up.
Yeah, that was...
right in. It's down to the
what the hell?
Holds the angle, but something swings.
Oh my.
That's awesome for PRX. They'd be
That
absolutely
was
happy with converting a bonus round like
disaster.
that. When you think that the beginning is
Because
working so
everything
good for
went
DRX
well,
as well,
and
right?
then one kill
Recognition from Mako
decided that the
he pushed
round
across
just
and get a
flipped
bit
on
of a
his
flank
head.
happening. Divine not looking the right way. You get another kill to come out from
Like,
Bane.
right
but then
this,
you kind of give a hand
5v4,
just a
but
little bit
here,
too much.
that
3
kill
versus
on
5
flashback.
conversion rate to come here.
And then this one
A
on
little bit
Mako.
unfortunate
Those
for
2
DRX as
headshots
well, but
decide the
for
round.
PRX not being scared when they're in a deficit position. They're taking these fights. They're going back to what they can rely upon. Their aim, their ambition. It's working nicely.
You gotta love it. You love to see those smiles and those fist bumps coming out once again, but here we go back into it, knowing they're up against an anti-eco round.
Ooh.
It's just DRX trying to march forward, trying
What
to
an amount of
one
utility
weapon
and
away.
counter
The spray's
spells.
coming through, though. Ooh.
Yeah, good fault line. It's a little bit
Flashbacks
awkward
so
for
far in
flashback
3
in there.
rounds.
Again,
First
just
round,
highlight,
he
this is
died
one
by
of these
going
eco rounds
into
that
the
comes through
smoke
from
first for no
DRX,
reason,
with that
dying,
bonus
right?
run. Not
Second
going their
round,
way. So it's
it
just
doesn't
about
matter.
having a bit of
Third round, when his
conversation. What can you
bonus,
figure out at the
he
moment
died
what
in a
PRX doing on the
very
map? And they still
awkward
take your change
position
up. They don't just look
that he
so
should
good
never
from
be
the
looking
inside.
at,
Go
right?
towards C.
And then this
Too
one,
much
he
here
just
for
gets
DRX.
one tap through a smoke.
It's still going to be Hyunmin alone, though, so
enemy remaining.
easy pickings now. Forsaken swaps over onto the Ghost as well. Finds Mako.
All right.
PRX, flawless run
We're
thus
rusty
far.
a little bit.
They
We're
don't look
rusty.
to be slowing down
It's
anytime
okay.
soon.
Yeah. Absolutely the start that you do want to see, and now you start to build up a couple of these ultimates as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a timeout to come out too soon for DRX. I mean, you don't win the pistol, you don't win the bonus round. If you don't win your next gun round, I mean, you start to question a little bit, are PRX playing our composition better?
It does feel that way, doesn't it? I mean, you got the Teo in the breach, but we're not seeing too much of that just yet either. It's just the fact that they've been sticking together for majority of the rounds, and with that, they're able to pick DRX apart. Now, moving forward, though, this is the first time that we're seeing them hit down.
What is this rank comp?
lane.
It's awful.
Yeah, trip from the shot towards the back.
Don't forget,
I
there's an
wonder
operator down the sewers as
also
well for Hyunmin,
why
so he can send flashback away
DRX
to
is
try
playing
and
this
help the rest of the
composition.
squad, but the repositioning
And I have
with
absolutely no
Ashley,
idea.
He's in the back lines and they have no idea. Again, Forsaken, Jing just getting active around the map. That kind of might even be the round in and of itself, Quack.
And that truly has broken a lot of DRX's defensive lines. Mako trying to
This is the
find
first time
something.
flashback
Will
on the
be able to get a
duelist?
double, but something makes it a trade. Bane now running back into the site.
In DRX, I
is
think so.
working alongside Hyunmin. Look at how PRX are positioned. Devi in for the straight, and now looks onto the next. Something with the assistance coming out from window, and PRX will make it a quick 5-0 right now.
It looks so good from PRX as well. Splitting around the map, making sure that they're trying to throw a bit of a spanner in the works to where DRX are trying to look. A great reposition from Jing as well. You could just see none the wiser were DRX, and you're going towards a retake scenario where you're in a 5 versus 3. Some brilliance from
Nice
Marco,
shots,
don't get
though.
me wrong,
Jesus
but when you're
Christ.
looking down the barrel of a Teo's still alive, they've still got salvos, you've got the special delivery still as well, and you're a lonely jet with some cloud bursts, you're not really going to be able to get a defuse like that. So back to the drawing board for DRX, but with no
4 players
timeout,
going
just an
C,
eco round to have here.
and A is vision denial from the
DRX.
Cypher with the cage.
They'll start their hand a little bit differently, spotting out
Yoru
Bree.
ultimate.
He is by himself
But
at
he's
the
on
moment.
an
Marco, bit of
outlaw,
utility in
so he's
towards the
not gonna
garage, of course,
use
can
it.
send out the smokes, can send out a paranoia if they want to go for a bit of a challenge, but all in all, bit of a slower start for PRX here.
I've just joined. DRX not playing great. This is a rather good game from PRX. Very unfortunate in round 3 decided that it goes to 5-0. Round 3 was 5v4 for DRX, but then 2 incredible shots on an off, like, to be fair, Flashback was completely out of position and got punished, and then an incredible shot on Mako just completely decided the
Making
round.
sure they're doing it in pairs a little bit, not being too overzealous, not trying to just
Who's the bosser
stretch
in
towards
PRX?
territory that they don't own.
As in, who's IGLing or who is the same personality
See
type?
this from PRX, isn't it, Komodo? I
Yeah.
mean, they're showing off different looks. They're slowing down the pace. It causes DRX to question what's going on. And then a curious Bane looks up front, gets picked off by Forsaken. Now the
Oh, Forsaken's doing a Euro? Didn't see much yet.
As well. Flashback tries to get ahead of it, but the fake gate crash does get ahead of him as well. Forsaken 2 kills thus far.
Yeah, you're just trying to find what you can in this round for PRX and build up your economy even more so up towards that max 9,000 credit mark, really.
The lookalike clone?
Again, these pistols
Oh,
from
that's
DRX try and
something.
do some sort of damage, if at all possible, and it's not going to be a flawless round again to come through from PRX.
And they've been holding on to that outlaw for quite a while, haven't they? Something still working on alongside it. I mean, it is against the eco of DRX, so why not keep that to punish them? But at the same time, DRX scrambling for something. I just have to imagine Terby's somewhere shaking his head right now.
Yeah, I mean, I see what Bane's trying to do there. You're always
Dude,
going to be a little
mechanically,
bit
they are
incentivized
very
to try
crisp.
and bring something back for your team. Even on an eco round, you know, you're not got too much to lose if you're already picking up towards
No more
rolls,
double
and you'll
gaming
take
from
null point
PRX.
if you do
PRX
lose
changed
your life.
well.
But I think more
Oh, they do
importantly,
have a
right,
lot
this
of.
is the round that you
They
have
do
to see
have
through.
still a lot of
DRX,
double
and a lot
gaming,
of
but it's just
ultimates
not
available as
mindless.
well. PRX going to change it up, get information off the dimensional drift.
And that is definitely one way to stay ahead of the game. Info gained as well, and that's
Yeah,
the
okay.
salvos just to
Thank
try
you
to
for
displace
thank you
Hyunmin,
for a second.
but he
Now we have
manages
your
to stay
answer for
alive.
how
Shuts down
4 seconds playing
Forsaken with
Yoru.
an operator of his, and that blocks off the B site.
It is an opening pick for DRX, but don't get me wrong. They have lost it from advantage position so far in this map, so it's going to be a bit of a reset on the back of utility.
Just to continue to poke and prod around the B site for now. There is a trip ahead of Mind Freak, and he will break that as well.
Yeah, no real space forward anywhere from DRX as well. Reposition back towards the C site. You tap on towards.
He was trying to play your ult in Haven.
Through towards C long. You do have
I don't think
Marco
he was
spotting
trying.
towards A, but he is by himself. He doesn't need to play here
At
too
least we
aggressively,
couldn't
and that's
say.
why.
We just
You
went
lose your
mid.
smokes, you lose your advantage.
Also,
and
they were
things start to look
pushing
a little
mid,
bit
so yeah,
tiresome around the
it's
map.
not
More
exactly the same
rotations
kind
in
of
towards garage. You can
execute.
pick up some information. If you're PRX here, you might even
Like my play was reliant on the team going A long. Bro, what are we doing?
And he falters.
What?
Hold back, and there it is. You mentioned the Rolling Thunder, and they could very well be
What
setting
the
up for it
hell?
right now.
Neural Theft in, that's all the information that you want. Rolling Thunder does go towards the seaside. You got the Armageddon too.
And there it goes. Definitely keeping them trapped in. It does take away Freeing's life. Something in with the next. and Mind
Jesus
Freak Guns
Christ.
down Hyunmin. PRX look nigh unstoppable right now.
Usually,
eat anything
we
yet, Garrett.
associate calm, collective, calculated plays from DRX, but we're getting that from PRX at the moment. The team that you generally in history don't know what's going to be thrown
What
your
just
way.
happened
This
in
is
this
a
round?
massive revitalization for this squad.
And I would say, you know, you're not quite sure
We're
what's going
losing
your
man
way. That's
advantages
exactly
for
how
no
DRX
reason
are
at
doing
all.
Right now, Komodo.
Yeah. I mean, I was questioning a little bit in the beginning of this map, right? What was this Neon going to look like from Flashback, who is a player who generally, you know, has to play around a site himself.
Yeah,
very
that's a
proficient with
timeout
the
for
utility,
sure.
Peeking on the back of it. You have to be self-sufficient when you're playing on towards those Sentinel agents, right? At the moment, I'm not getting a sense of I'm the duelist. I'm working with my team who can set me up with some utility to go in for the fight. We've seen a little bit of Hyunmin and him, you know, going around together in sewers.
This is
and
DRX's map as well.
for it, but no setups really from any utility, because you look towards it, unless you're getting a paranoia from Marco or some sort of darts or drone from Bane, it's very difficult to get set up.
Exactly. You don't have that breach. You don't have.
I would not even focus on the composition first. I think this is right now the game's decided because we're getting punished at man advantage. That's what happens. It doesn't matter like which agents we play. If we just peek for no reason and get punished for it, then the round crumbles. And it was the same in round 3. It was the same in round 7 now. We actually had now 3 rounds where we had man advantage 5v4 and we were not able to convert because we were losing the man advantage for not a lot of reasons. For no reason.
Might have heard something, so Hyunmin will stay disciplined, avoids that angle. The rest of the team, though, back into B.
And another eco round to come through from DRX, where PRX are taking it patient. They're not playing their hand, getting too hungry for anything, just playing together, collective.
Very careful. This is a team that has had perfect games before, but here it comes.
Oh my god, Flashback is 0-8.
Trying to get ahead of things, in with the Hunter's Fury as well, but Mindfreak has managed to steal away with one.
It's the immediate speed up from PRX though to get in towards the A site, clear it together in numbers, you know what kind of utility you're up against, you know what weaponry you're up against at the moment, you can set yourselves up for a pretty nice plant, though the neural theft comes in from freeing, so they know where everyone is.
Still though, I mean, ahead of the timing game, PRX has gotten themselves into position, a couple of sprays, but a couple of trades from DRX out as well. In with the Fi, they will manage to block off those sight lines, denying DRX any round win.
Yeah, some damage in there for sure, but damage is not what we're looking for at the moment, Quack. We're looking for rounds from DRX. We're looking for some sort of plan that goes 100%.
We have no ultimates apart from Mako.
This because I think it's quite important, and I'm sorry. I'll apologize first for Flashback. He's still on the donut. There's 0 kills coming through from him at the moment. I want to see him electrified. He's playing Neon. We need to see him get set up for some aggressive play from the team to get into PRX's face, because when they're playing slow, we're not seeing too much space gathered elsewhere from DRX.
It bears saying, you've got a point, whether you call it a donut or an egg, it needs to be cracked. It needs to be changed into something else, and he's trying to get ahead of that right now, still holding these sight lines down into A short, but it's being blocked off.
He's pushing over towards the C side of things, but Flashback,
kill by Flashback. Now he's unlocked.
He's got it on the board.
At the same time, though, off to the other end of the map, Forsaken
the operator.
First round, just holding things down. DRX having the numbers advantage will slow things down.
Yeah, the reclear over towards C as well for PRX. You do currently see Hyunmin on the site itself. Some time to be bought from all this utility as well, but this is where you rest on the back of
the
what
TP goes forward, but it's gonna be a fake. No way, no? No, actual TP. Did they swap weapons? Yeah, they did.
Freeing as well. Forsaken gate crashes all the way towards the back and kind of marks Hyunmin's angle. Still though, with a bit of a strafe, he takes down Jing.
2v3.
At least Divine and something will have each other's backs, and with that,
I think one person just died for the smoke.
Flashback, however, tries to get ahead, deny any spike plans. He will get
and we're not like connected. He just went alone based on timing, I guess. Very hard for me to understand right now.
A little bit concealed.
Plan goes down as well.
Back into it as well. Holds it down, finds something.
Oh, does he know?
And it's a low HP Divine.
I think he knows.
It's an up in hand though, but there it is, the shock dart. You said
comeback time. Let's go.
He gets the round.
That's what we needed.
I'm not sure if the gun barrel was just spotted.
Yeah, he spotted the gun barrel for sure.
That wall, but somebody maybe called it, or maybe he just had the sixth sense. The shock dart to go, the kill to be calculated.
That's what we needed. Let's go.
DRX on the board.
And that's a much needed round at this juncture in this first half. Starting
bro, Mindfreak going with a knife. Okay, that's how Freeing died.
Just denied so much with how PRX has been operating in towards a lobby.
We are, you guys remember how I always speak about how the smokes are positioned for defense? Right? We are doing the mistake of putting the smokes flushed, but not flushed enough to still keep the opponents in the corridor.
It's not really doing too much. A reposition from Mako, however, and he'll dispatch of Jing.
Okay, well, PRX suddenly started playing like PRX, that we know. Okay, thank you. 53, right? DRX lost round after the timeout. That is correct. We can mark number 53 in the bingo.
But difference in the fact that it's not Mind Freak. Jing going down means no smokes. Means you have to try and find a little bit of timing for PRX at the moment. And I thought Mind Freak might have had it.
But that 50-50 was so risky, man.
When you need a leader to the most.
Quick bits of micro movements as well, and that is going to be DRX finding that timing against a Mind Freak, but now into it.
Okay. Oh, see? Legit, now we have the smoke that I was talking about. Why how he gets free? What the hell?
Spray, but gunned down by Bane. The salvos go out, and Divide will turn this into a one-on-one.
Oh, thank God.
Gets it instead.
That was nearly so close.
Not yet, Shadow Dash, not yet.
I think a lot
not
of
yet.
people would have been yelling, screaming at their monitors. PRX nearly make that work, and for DRX, I mean, you gotta take a sigh, you gotta take a breath.
Bro.
I do like the start,
Jing,
don't get me wrong.
what the
Marco
hell?
trying to do what he can, dancing around the side as well. You know, Hyunmin.
How did he
starting
get
to what he
triple
needs
there?
to, but I gotta
Oh
say,
my,
Forsaken,
oh
he is in the
my
server
God.
today. He's got to be happy with that little performance.
Yeah, well, that was
individually as well.
incredible,
Why, right?
like, double
For a
kill.
takeover in
That wasn't even
situation,
misplayed by
trying to do what you can with
DRX. They just
utility
swung
have.
and the
Isolate a
guy
single
just...
position with the salvos, look around, taking the fight. That's what he'll try to do with the scaling over towards A at the moment with the rest of the squad, where Forsaken will lead with the dimensional drift.
Bit of information as well, but Hyunmin in with the op does
I know
deny
this
any
ultimate.
potential lurks coming out from Mind Freak, and that is going to be PRX continuing to try and barrel through into this A side combo of ultimates heading in.
But can you actually get in towards this at the moment? You're ready for a drop out toward the heavens, and it looks like it might just be the holding of the side at the moment. Bane flashback getting active.
And they found him. That's a couple more down into A short, and that's DRX denying PRX entry despite the ultimate set through.
A little bit of a late defensive half resurgence for DRX.
I always feel a little bit embarrassed when I see your stats.
9-3 gonna be enough. I mean, you want to play on the earlier side of that with an 8-4. Of course, but again, you know, PRX, they're still carrying a lot of this momentum. They're figuring out themselves, you know, against the eco rounds, we're playing it slow. Against the well-equipped rounds of DRX, yeah, we're losing a pick, but we're recalculating what we need to do. Grouping up, playing utility, going for a nice little entry, sorry. So I wouldn't be surprised at the moment here with this little lesser-equipped party mix of weapons that you have for PRX, that you do play it a little bit slower, that you play on the back of your utilities.
And that does give you a lot of confidence as well, moving into the later
That was
rounds,
sad to
even in the
watch.
second
Both of his
half.
ultimates
It might
were
be an
sad
8-4
to
if
watch.
anything.
He had two
We'll see
ultimates
how
this
PRX
half, and
continues
both
to
of them,
adjust
I mean,
from the
good for
previous
us.
rounds. They've been,
You know? Good for
pretty
us.
much dedicated
3 ults.
to
I
whatever
don't even
side
remember the third one.
Fall into a trap
What
here,
was the
though,
first one?
DRX. Be brought in towards the A lobby, welcomed with
I
open
remember the
arms.
one that he went mid to be against the Jets.
Do see as well, Forsaken is
Oh, you mean this round? Okay, never mind. I thought I speak about the Yoru ultimates that I remember two of them being used. You know, overall.
So if it does turn into a bit of a C play from PRX, it's not going to be too quick of a rotation from the rest of the DRX guys who are at the A site at the moment still. A transition from Bane currently.
And at the same time, though, Mako
Bro, those
also
flashes
continues to push
are
out a bit
awful.
for further information. DRX pretty much has an idea of what PRX are trying to do, and with that, the angle
Really,
being
thank you,
held,
Forsaken.
Optimus
Not a
fire
single
through.
of
Bane
those
with the
flashes
final
was
kill.
good.
DRX will secure
All right, come
this
back.
last round of the first half for
From
DRX.
8-0 to 8-4. That's what was needed.
After the timeout, that's 4 successive rounds. So, hey, I'm saying coach input verified.
Very much so, and it always has been the case for DRX. Meanwhile, though, for PRX, I mean, this is where you start to question things once again. They started out so incredibly hot, but now they've kind of cooled off.
Yeah, I mean, you're switching things up. You're going over towards your defensive side. If you're dropping towards the pistol round, you know, you can have a little bit of a waltz around and see how are we going to get back in towards this one, right? I think if it was the other way around at the moment, I'd be way more worried in a scenario than for PRX, where I'm a little bit less worried right now from DRX, right?
Surely. That is the case, of course. Double duelist heading into the attacking side for DRX.
Hello, Buffy.
And that's where you would expect a little bit more strength.
Doesn't Human play Yoru better than Jet? Look, you want my conspiracy theories? I do think that both G2 and DRX might be holding off strats. Because I cannot really logically explain why on earth would we play me on Jet?
They started things out incredibly hot. We
Omen,
do have, some of our favorite
Sova
players
Cypher,
on different roles, different agents. How does that continue to play out? Mindfreak, we can kind of expect a
no idea.
performance with
Like
that. But how does Jing look on this Omen?
I mean,
apparently Zombs bet $22,000 dollars on DRX. Well, that's the lesson, kiddos. Don't bet. Don't gamble.
We shall see how it does continue.
Do you think they will change the comp on the next match? Yeah, there's no way you play this composition on Icebox.
Well, standard things, but unfortunately for Frank,
for fuck's
sake, of the bullets.
Yeah, just finally through the cage, and he does find something. A kill, that is, not the player.
Kind of passive for PRX at the moment. Don't mind it. Bit of a garage look after for them. Oh,
let's go.
Dispatched off, however.
We needed that. We needed that random kill.
Aggressive on. I'm looking at the other members of DRX. How are you going to get Bane in this? How are you going to get Flashback if you're trying to tap on towards the plant?
No. What? He got Mind Freak? Okay, well, it's okay. But if he gets 0 there, we are absolutely...
He certainly suspects it, thus not making too much noise as he heads back onto Heaven.
What's the plan? Out in the open? Oh my god.
Fault line paranoia combo. That allows Forsaken to at least get one.
Why?
Still trying to get ahead, take the initiative, deny that spike plant, but Bane will hold his ground. A single tap.
Why that plant? Why not behind the box, man?
Still, though, audio cues be damned. Something has a flashpoint in his pocket. Looks for the right timing. Senses a bit of a fake. Now slowly creeps up. Bane looks to stick, and there it is, the flash sent through. It doesn't
let's go! Something absolutely butchered the flash.
Marching forward.
He butchered the flash.
But it is
you know why?
over from the first half. A couple of early duels, right? The one-to-one trades to come out. Some repositions around the map. I do really actually like what DRX did over towards the B site. When you take out Devi, you recognize that there's going to be no one else on towards the site. You go in for the look on, are we actually going to plant here? You bait out some rotations from Forsaken off the A site. You get in there and you go for the plant. However, the quick heads up for PRX to
I'm not even able to show full plant, but he butchered the flash by putting it on the edge and not on the wall. So there was a cosmetic flash. Had a very limited angle on how it works.
Absolutely. It almost definitely feels like DRX are given a lot more options, a lot more freedom with how they've been moving around the map now. A single kill off of B, and they don't quite fully commit because they still have more that they can work with now.
We have 4 rifles, man. We have to be very, very tight. Every death after the first one is gonna be incredibly costly.
Take space somewhere. Yes, it's on the eco round, but I'd love to see this when they get their
Was it something or Flashback was stunned Bane? I think it was Flashback, but I'm actually not certain. I saw him use the stun, and it could have bounced into him.
Util back in, so a bit of a progression smoke. Hyunmin tries to look for a head or two around the dome. Doesn't quite find much. That allows for PRX to march
Do they have a second smoke?
on the ground, but Flashback still holding the angle. Slides forward, and that's gonna be a second kill to his name. Still though, a couple of trades right back from PRX.
Interesting shock dart lineup. Did you see that? It was on the edge of the box. We lost 1 Vandal. No, wait, no, 1 Bulldog.
You don't want to give anything more over towards Hyunmin, to Bane as well, getting closer to that Hunter's Fury too.
So it was a costly death.
That could definitely be impactful when you're going in towards.
So now we have a Bucky on Flashback.
For example, that could pick you off at the very beginning, allow DRX to really start to steamroll back in towards this map. Again, not too much that you'll take away from a round such as that. Some damage out of the attempted retake to come out from PRX for sure.
We do love a diligent Alex. As he marks down further notes, might have spotted something or two, but at the same time, wondering about how this double duelist might work out. Sure, some guns were robbed away, but they will be able to buy or at least trade some weapons off of each other. It's Flashback in with a Bulldog instead of a Bucky.
Yeah. Quick up towards mid as well from DRX. If they actually want to attend towards this seaside at the moment, they're going to have a quick wrap around on towards Mindfreak. He's gone. Do they expect, however, Jing to still be in here? Because it looks a little bit awkward
kill
for
on
him.
B there as well.
Yeah, and that is going to be an effective flood nonetheless. PRX continuing to try to rotate forward. It's going to be a bit of a gate crash for Forsaken as well, or am I seeing a UI bug? Not too sure. Nonetheless,
oh, the gap in that smoke allowed that to get that kill.
Denied out by Mako with a Sheriff It's just down to Devi, and he has to hold on to this gun for the next round.
All right, let's go.
Attacking sided bonuses, unless somehow Devi gets from A to C in a defuse here. Going both of those teams' way on the attacking side. So you're playing towards the narrative that attacking strengths are continuing.
To win bingo, you need an entire card, only one line. One line. There have been few overheats in this game. Oh, yes.
Right now.
Yeah,
several.
DRX, I mean, I say Breach Taeho, right? But
several.
Changing it up, double duelist, you got to be a little bit more proficient and cohesive with what layering of utility that you want to do to get in towards the sites. And I'm looking at it here for poor old Devi. He will go down at the end. Bonus not able to take away.
No, Shadow Dash, thank you so much for the 31 months. 30 months, almost like Lotta's age. That is very true. Welcome back, Shadow Dash. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the continuous support.
Kind of suspect what kind of defensive positions
Always looking so lovely and energetic on your avatar. You know, it's like the in Polish you would say
double duelist strengths at the moment.
Wiosenny klimat.
Really going to play on the back of changing up
How would
their
you say that
approaches,
in English?
If you're switching and swapping between fast plays, bait plays, you know, and or just pure overwhelming numbers if you're going for a little bit of contact play towards C-Long that we saw from PRX over in the first half, for example, on this double duelist comp. It's definitely going to be a thing to keep PRX.
Yeah, spring vibe. Yeah, essentially just literally, yeah.
Where do we want to layer up any fault line salvo combos? Where do we want to position Forsaken as well to be able to quickly rotate? But more
did you guys know we can change what pattern is required to win the bingo?
Yeah, the most
they updated the system or something?
Thus far was just on the pistol, where Forsaken managed to get that read, where he was playing kind of passively or defensively enough on towards Hey Heaven. Is that going to be the case for the upcoming rounds, though? Not quite sure, but one thing we can say for sure is that there are millions of Jing fans.
Oh, absolutely. I wonder, though, how many of them actually would have thought Jing and an Omen, right?
No.
How many of them would have thought that they were having a complete switch up towards PRX, which, you know, I look at this roster of agents and I think this is not incentivized into a W gaming, but it can have its key moments.
Well, we'll see.
Nice
Final
arrow.
Score
Big fan.
does echo as to how PRX are looking to perform for the rest of this season. Right now, DRX are very close to equalizing the score. It might have been a timeout from Alex, but still, PRX does not have the guns currently.
But we lost a lot of map control.
Off with a bit of a 3-2
Just a little bit awkward. But thank God Forsaken just does the incredible dump ranked play.
The ship steady for PRX, and it's just going to be the upheaval in towards this A site for DRX.
Whoa. Okay, no opportunity for Forsaken to gain crash back into safety, and right now no opportunity
like
for
legit this is one of the most
Jing, however,
ranked play you can do. I'll explain in a second.
Take a gun away from freeing. But that said, a site has been given over onto DRX.
Best plant available on the side.
Everybody is up for DRX as well. Gonna look at the backlines for Marco. Everyone else focused on towards the site at the moment. A lot of utility as well. Recon to be able to play off. I'll actually spot out mine too, so there's an idea that it might even be a double drop towards Heaven. Smoke Jing off, force him to reposition.
You know what's funny is that Jing actually has decent smokes.
That's just a tough situation to be in. Might freak in with the Sheriff trying to look for a
I couldn't
pick,
like I cannot say that some of his leaks some of his smokes are like terrible for the team or something, you know?
When you looked on the back of what's
I was walking my dog next to a river on a Friday and saw some school class do the Topienie Marzanne. I totally forgot that it's a thing and it exists. Didn't see that for many years. Look, what happened here in this round, we faked C with the arrow, which procced the PRX defenses to go towards C, right? Can I get a minimap, please?
Certainly something that PRX could be looking to pull off in some of the upcoming rounds.
So I'm talking about the previous round that just finished, right? We fake C. It forces the rotations from PRX to re-clear. Yoru already walked up into A main, he was in this position. Then it's silence, no one goes C, no one goes mid. Nothing is happening, and Yoru decides to peek into out of A main. This is like the moment where the opponents are most likely rotating, so you go into opponents for no reason.
Something at the moment though, so at least a little bit of a later trade in the mix, trying to get on in. It's so awkward for that spray, but look at Flashback, he's got in the backlines.
Yeah, that's not too bad. 2 for 1. Flashback into the backlines, so that's
what a horror game for the observers to watch. What is he doing with that ult? I'm gonna. What is the plan here?
Just do that. He sends out a second
Okay, that
one.
flash wasn't bad.
Looks to infiltrate behind enemy lines. Divide and takes initiative off of that scenario
Oh,
and finds
fuck.
one. A tap from Forsaken, down to Flashback in a sudden 1-on-2.
Okay.
Goes for the peek, and he will take down
He
Forsaken.
has the slide.
Could this be the one? It is!
Let's go!
Flashback flashes the winning sign against PRX.
Oh, he needed that
Confidence,
so
that's
much.
confidence for Flashback in this squad.
That
The first
flick
installment of him
on the
this Neon,
right-hand
he's starting
side
to get
is
in towards
so-
this for the team.
so
I'm looking at towards what Forsaken
tough
and
to do.
Divide are trying to do in that retake, right? When I'm seeing plants go down, 2 versus 3, sometimes you might look to question, why is he using that ultimate? He had an operator, he switched into the Vandal, but more importantly, he's using himself as an information position at the moment there for his teammate in Divide. to
the
get the
flick on the
salvos,
right-hand
try and
side,
flush out the
right
opponents,
here.
and I'm thinking it's looking
That is
gorgeous
so
in how
physically
they're,
hard to
you know,
do.
maintaining their
Flicking
stability
left
in
when
that
you're
retake, but
right-handed is natural.
it comes over.
Flicking
DRX for the
right
lead here,
is
quickly
really
towards the
unnatural
new
way of moving your
Down to
hand.
2-on-1,
It's
Clutch
like,
brought to you by
if you ever
Red
see a
Bull.
pro player do the
Of course, but
right
then
hand flick when
next
he's
round coming up,
right-handed,
bit of info and Forsaken
it's like,
beast
that's an
right the
impressive
heck out of
shot.
A bit of silence around the server as well. Marco to sneak up towards the C site. A little bit of hesitancy in all the other positions around the map as well. Trade and Garage if you do want, but starting to get a little bit antsy. Spotting out.
Speaking of Garage, that is the position
Exactly.
where something was playing earlier before, possibly trying to lure DRX into another hit.
There's a bit of a shift from PRX
Hello,
towards
Jordan.
the A side at the moment.
That's right.
This is going to be a bit of a wrong call, freeing. If
Oh.
he spotted out the shoulder or something, would have been a brilliant opener. This is a bit of a misread from PRX.
Yeah, not enough information outside of the A lines, and that brings them over, but gives up more space around C, and that is where DRX
Nice.
will explode. Bane
What
in
a
with
good
the next
execute.
kill, and all of a sudden, the
PRX
spike
just
goes down.
doesn't know
Garage
what's
under
happening.
DRX's control.
Over-rotate
I
towards
just
A for
can't
no
imagine a
reason. I actually don't
scenario
understand
where
even
PRX
why
takes
would
this
they
round
even
back.
read that.
Yeah, that one actually
Maybe I
really
missed
hurts
something.
PRX too, because you don't mind the starting ideas of that round, right? You drone through mid, you see no presence.
Yeah, we
there,
have to-
you
we
see
have to hunt
nothing
them
on
down
your C
now.
Utility. You
Like,
a
we
slot
have to
out
hunt
through
them
Garage,
down.
You see nothing, so you start to calculate. Yeah, they're over towards A. They're either sewers or they're long, though we don't really have any idea to confirm
They're
that.
saving
right?
us, Stinger,
Forsaken's
by the
not
way.
in a forward line. You don't have, you know, anything else really over there. Divide, well, he was just focused in droning towards mid, so even he can't do anything over towards A, who's the extra closer member.
Okay, we
So,
found 2. Now,
unfortunately for
look,
PRX
look,
in this
everyone will
round,
be
they
now
do have
hunting
to
down.
look
Look,
to try and save the
it's
remainder
okay.
of their
Give them the
guns.
ult orbs.
Still, though,
Just get
they
the
are
kills.
conceding that
Get the
round,
kills.
As we near double
Nice.
digits, well, we just landed on double digits, Komodo. It is going to be a bit of an intense scenario, let's say, for PRX.
That's
to be
okay.
in, you know,
It
trying
was
to feel
like
that
it was
pressure mount up
imperative
again, and
to
this is
try to
where
get
you
kills there,
can
even
wonder,
in the
is
cost
the
of
pressure
potentially
getting to
YOLO
them?
getting 2 orbs.
Potentially
It's,
so.
in my opinion, that is a very
You're looking around what some
important,
sort of successes, you know, would come out
important
from a comp
weapons to
like
get
this
them
that
out of
PRX
the
are playing
hands,
with,
you know?
and you're not really seeing, you know, a lot of those normal combos of fault lines and salvos, then getting Forsaken on the line. Back to the drawing board to get some information from Alex. What does he recognize at the moment? Because remember, when DRX were in a situation like this on their other side, Termi goes for the timeout, and they come out with a flawless remainder of the half, 4 in a row, and then, well, look at this, Quack. They've continued a flawless run so far.
I know. 10 straight rounds for DRX after losing 8 straight ones, but you know what? I love this time.
So
I
on the
don't
first
mind it.
half,
Even
we
if,
had
even if
PRX
Alex
lose
doesn't
because of a
necessarily
mistake
have anything
round
too
3,
cerebral to call out for his team. Just a bit of a breather could be
then
enough for them.
lose because of
At
a
the same time,
mistake
though, he is
round
being
5,
very active, so I do
and then
wonder
lose
what
because of a
kind plan he
mistake
has cooked up for
on
the
round
next
7.
round.
Do I remember correctly?
Managed to keep
Because
their guns,
round
at least.
Yeah,
3 was the flashback peek on long into headshot on Mako. That was incredibly like important. And then round 5 we had flashback
across the whole server.
Alt still online.
Yeah, I was about to say as well.
And the
Rolling
pistol
Thunder,
round also
Armageddon,
going
again,
through the
key
smoke.
pieces that you can,
God damn, I should have been
take in
typing
towards
it
a
out
retake.
already.
One from Mind Freak away for that neural theft. So I'm thinking, well, if you're going to be forced in towards a retake, these aren't the worst items to have available.
Oh, well, they do start out with
Woke
a bit
up
of a
from
creep
Euro
outside
on
of
mid,
B, Forsaken
taking
for
space.
sure. He does have the gate crash towards the back of A as well. Just a bit of a spray, doesn't see anything. So back into the A site where DRX, you know, off the previous round win, they think, well, we could probably do something around here as well.
Well, it would be successive, but again, if you are going to shift in towards a retake for PRX, you definitely want to have these abilities, right?
But
so,
no one is playing on that A
holding
side,
a
so we
bunch
get
of
it
them
for
just by the
free
nature of how the
essentially. It's
start
a
of
good
this round
plan.
was
Forsaken,
played.
will
Gotta
he
imagine
actually
have to
try
work
going
off
now?
of some kind of info, and
With
that's
no
what that Chrome
teammates?
is looking to do. Spotted out a little bit. Rolling
What
Thunder
the
immediately out. Still holding
hell?
on to the armor. Get it. But
What is going on, dude? I mean, I am happy, but... Okay, never mind, I'm not happy anymore.
Out from heaven, 3 kills down, and down with the salvos as well. Defy picks up the last one. PRX
We didn't see a single kill, no?
Yeah, after the timeout, an immediate effect, right? So you're playing a good percentage on the back of that one. But again, Rolling Thunder, not directly laid.
I have no idea what happened. Why did we die? No idea. We'll see it on replay.
And gate crash into the site or drop on down. You know, some nice ideas from PRX in that scenario, but they don't play their hand. They don't get too overcomplicated, right? It's not like you're throwing the whole kitchen sink in towards that round. It's very cohesive. What positions of utility they need to throw in out. Even the aftershock in hell, you know,
we got the breach Terran ult into that position, so it essentially killed us with that combo. Okay. Well, it is anticipated that in Valorant you're gonna convert the rounds when you use the big ults. You know, that's what you expect. That's why getting to like double digits is so important.
Oh! But that would signify a go time towards this C site.
That cage was a good reaction, but he paid the price for good spacing between the PRX players. Still, 1 for 1, that's a good trade here, because we lost a Sentinel, but they lost in controller, so they have no smokes for the retake.
Right now, though, at least Forsaken does spot Hyunmin out by C-Long.
Breach missed the stun. Flashback, go back! Go back for the love of God!
Additional support, and there it is. Even with a second flash, it's not going to be enough. Something will get gunned down. And
that execution of the Euro ultimate was horrible, thank God.
By DRX, a tough defuse going through. Mindfreak, though, nonetheless, still trying to stick it, but here comes that Hunter's Fury. He gets lased.
Mindfreak doesn't know the double bind.
It's just Defy. Mako marches forward back in towards C-Link. Defy now at this point just looking for a bit of a safe haven. Well, on the map of Haven, of course, but still.
So something not only misses the stun on the Euro ultimate, not a single piece of utility from Forsaken was good. I'll be very honest with you, I think Forsaken legit had one good flash the entire game.
Marco's position actually extremely paramount. When he throws out a paranoia,
Cinco! 2 years! Hello, how are you doing, Coach? How has PRX looked? Look, I think for the 2 years, buddy, I think PRX had actually very crispy executions and spacing between players in the first 8 rounds. They also punished some mistakes by DRX, and because of that they were allowed to 8-0. But in general, they look pretty decent, and then started playing. The moment they started winning 8-0, they literally turned into the ranked teams. Legit. It's like watching a My Rank game where teammates become too confident and they just go back. And they just push every single round because they think they're invincible. That's what we have seen from Jing. You guys remember the double door?
Playing hooky with the camera.
You guys remember the double door, Jing? Walking forward?
Together a bit of information around where these players are on the map.
Bit of a chase against that stealth drone as well, but here it goes. More information found. Defy, though, open positions.
Yeah.
And that's
just standing out in the open, doing nothing. That's the PRX way. Winning 8-0, start throwing.
Quick in towards the open lanes once more, and Flashback says lights out.
Poor surviving as well for DRX in that scenario. Again, another gun round to come through from PRX where you're seeing a change, right? As I mentioned, the Cypher setup over towards A. You're trying to look for your Cypher locking down one area of this map to let the rest of your team explore. Play on utility, play on information. Feels like something at the end of that one, a little bit disconnected from the rest of the team, right? Losing
PRX legit looked like a different team for the first 8 rounds. And not even because they were winning, just because how they played.
So, a bit awkward for PRX.
You can remove the HUD, and the 8 first rounds were like, wow, this team has some good protocols. And then you watch the other rounds and you're like, yeah, this shit is unwatchable.
A 2-3 split with Forsaken up towards a very forward. Unfortunately for him, though, Freeing has snuck past. That could be...
That is a disaster for PRX. That is a disaster.
How he plays it at the moment, and the opener is there on a Forsaken. That has to be the call for the team to immediately get over here. He's setting up all the forward utility. It's just Heaven that's going to be a little bit dirty. And now Marco, again, can transition into playing his own little lurk, and we've already seen how destructive that has been so far too.
Oh, we fucked up the smoke big time. That's why we had the trap being repositioned. Did you guys see this? Our smoke on CT was definitely not correct. It was too deep. It was default smoke instead of doing a deep smoke.
Feel like someone's right behind you, and as they push on out, it's a choke point. DRX has them under a
Bro,
chokehold,
from 8-0 to 9-13.
On their own map pick of Haven.
A singular defensive round to come through from there on PRX's side has got to be a little bit hurting for them, and not even a little bit, really. You're up 8-4 at the half. You're thinking all the momentum's going on your way.
8-4, that 8-4 doesn't matter. It was 8-0, bro.
Come out of the gates a little bit firing, continuing towards the second half, and you feel like you really don't have a leg in this race. So back to the drawing board a little bit for PRX, and I got to say, you know, a nice idea for them to try.
Hey, how did Hyunmin dodge all the util and not die by dashing correctly? I thought Tense told us you cannot do anything about the utility. No, he had no. He got lucky. What can I tell you? He got lucky. Tense is right. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do if you're in a bad position, but you have a dash. There's nothing you can do.
Very much so, and we can see it all happen. You know, maybe at the helm of Mako as the IGL, maybe even with Termi with that little timeout from before. But once that was all called, you saw the effects of it. Still, I want to say there are two sides to any coin. This was DRX's map pick after all, and with a scoreline like this, I think PRX shouldn't be too harsh on themselves.
No, I don't think
what?
so.
They should be. They threw the round. They threw the map. What are we talking about?
Maybe brutal as kickoff, right? They bow out really early here. They've got a little bit of time to collect themselves to get a little bit of a deeper run.
Yeah, but that said, still, you gotta admire how they work this meta composition. Of course, Jing on the Omen as well. It's not too bad. Hopefully it does look out a little bit better for Icebox, but right now, it's just the way it is, and we're gonna have to toss it back over onto the desk to break all of this down because, well, DRX definitely still in the lead.
All right, let me write down. Let me do a summary.
Hot start to today's
prediction.
match, PRX and DRX, and there was a moment in the first
some
half
of you paid the
where
tax.
we said, oh
Did
my
you see
God,
this?
PRX is back. Oh my God, DRX, what are you doing? Yeah. Then things swiftly turn around. They had a really good first half, PRX in the ball of doom.
I'm assuming the votes went in because the game started like 3-0, 5-0, you know?
It didn't look like the same DRX at all. I was saying, you know, what are they doing? None of this makes any sense. And then it's like, you know, they kind of remembered what game they're playing for a second, and then, you know, they woke back up. But this is the classic, like, they had us in the first half, not gonna lie, you know?
Textbook. At the end of the day, like, you have two pretty big comp switches and role changes for both of these teams. You're gonna get a lot of parity, and I think
give me a second. I'm gonna open my Discord. I don't want to leak anything.
But they let DRX back into the game. They got a little bit too one-dimensional. They kept going for that kind of death ball contacty style over towards C in particular. It's something that DRX heavily started to figure out. And then they got pistol, and then they got bonus win, and they were well and truly back in the game. I don't feel like they had a very strong, defined idea of what they wanted to do on defense until they started to respond to what PRX was doing to them and to adapt to them a little bit more. But it was a great turnaround from Flashback, who hasn't ever played Neon before. It's his first game on Neon ever.
Yeah, we were doubting it for sure, but he kind of showed us up there, you know. Map MVP there. He actually had a fantastic game with some great kills. Now, this is a big thing we wanted to talk about from that first half, is we can see how groups DRX end up playing when they go into this attack. They love this kind of 5-man death ball. None of this fancy messing about defaulting. This is punch you in the face Valorant, where they go and trade. We saw this again and again and again through the first half, and it's a huge part of their defining style. It's what's made PRX who they are. It's how efficiently they're able to trade, and it looked strong, but towards the end of that half, when DRX got the
weird
read,
match, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure. Some really good adaptations from them time and time again. I mean, you see these side executes just kind of making sure they minimize risk with all the utility. They go in together. It's good spacing and good trading time and time again. I think here you
only
see
VCT today, or are we gonna play some ranked? We'll see how we look time-wise.
The neon wall and the smoke over in towards A-Link, and you turn it into a back garage wrap towards C. It's what allowed DRX to win the bonus.
What a weird match.
You're able to come away with rounds like that when you play this neon comp. It has so much pace behind it. You could be in grass 1 second, and then all of a sudden you're wrapping back garage, you're catching the other team.
Composition-wise,
wasn't something that
If you
PRX were
would
ready
have
for. And even, you know, Flashback, for an example, is a player that,
looked
you know, you put
at
him
the
into these
teams
clutch positions,
without
for example, that he's been able to show on the Sentinels and things like
an
that.
HUD,
He's playing the Neon in this
you
case,
would
ends up
assume
backside C, and he's
that
able to come away with the goods. This is a perfect example of I saw him win this exact same clutch on the Cypher in kickoff against
PRX
one of the other
plays
opponents that they played over there.
the
So
Neon
it was
Jet,
fantastic stuff from him. I was not a believer
while
on the
DRX
attacking, on the defensive arm.
plays
What
the
the hell are they
Tahoe
doing?
Breach.
And he really turned it around. I think as well, freeing onto the Cypher, it's one of his most played agents. So we've been talking about him only playing Teo so far this year, but Cypher is a very, very good
but
pick for
yet
him, and it's an agent that
it
he played
was
and a role that he
the
played a lot of over in Rare Adam.
other way
He's trying to expand
around.
his pool. He's trying to show us that it's not a crutch. You know, he can do more. And I mean, I think there's still more we have to see. I don't think his Cypher was quite as good as his Teo was, but you know, they got over the line, and that's what's important.
You're still on about the Teo.
I hope he plays it on Icebox.
The game started
He's a great Cypher.
with
But
a
speaking of Icebox, we
explosive
haven't seen these two teams
defensive
play Icebox in quite a while,
DRX
especially against
A
each
lobby
other. And now with
take
the Teo, with
that
Waylay, even ISO being buffed, Harbor being buffed, we've got a lot of changes happening, so Icebox is going to be really interesting. And what else
Did you
is
say Harbor being
DRX gonna
buffed?
play out? The fact that they picked double duelist on Haven and play the way they did is already
Did
an
I hear that?
evolution of this team. PRX, on the other hand, swapping roles. The thing is, I feel like we didn't really get to see fully what that means. Is if it's just Haven with Jing and Mindfreak swapping this one map? Is it a permanent thing? And with the Ball of Doom, it's kind of hard to determine how effective they are.
I think Mindfreak playstyle-wise does fit a Sentinel.
That was
I
my
don't
train of
mind
thought.
that
Game
change
started
at the
with
end
an
of the
explosive
day.
defensive DRX
So
A
I
lobby
think that's
take
fine,
that
but
got
Jing on something
punished.
like an Omen, you could be a little bit more aggressive in that controller role.
Because
I think a lot of people were
Flashback
asking to see more of Jing on an Omen or something,
showed
so they were quite
his
surprised when Jing
gun
was put on
barrel
Sentinel roles and things like that when PRX were going to more
the
standardized
edge
comps. So I think they're experimenting with some
smoke.
things. I mean, we've seen plenty of Breach already from something, so that's not a huge departure.
PRX
And Forsaken on a
snowballed
flash, you know, flash in agent,
the
or
flawless
like a flash duelist
pistol
in this case, like a Yoru is not outside the realms of possibility.
Yeah, I do have to say as well,
into
it's definitely
a
nice seeing DRX not run this Teo style. in a way,
very
you know?
decent
There was a lot of talk of
buy
like, you know,
for
that was their
round
style, right?
3.
They ran it the whole way through kickoff, the whole way through Masters, and now they're showing, hey, we don't even need that. Well, we can play well, we can win maps
Round
without
3
doing that.
is
So
a
it really
big
shows that extra wrinkle
tempo
that they've managed to
decider
add to their game post Masters.
To
of
touch
the
on that, like, when
entire
you're talking about Teo, freeing not being on Teo, so
game
what do you
as
put him on?
it's-
Well, he played Senti before
as
like a
it
Cypher,
decides
so that forces Flashback into a
if
different role, and in this
defense
case, that's Duelist.
goes on a
You know,
low
it
buy.
went okay, I think. Definitely, you know, one half
If
was not
they
great, one half
lost
was amazing, so we'll
the
see if they
round
continue
3.
to do stuff like that in the future.
I'm just wondering how
DRX
this is going to carry forward again into
had
Icebox.
an
Flashback, yes, our MVP. We were
incredible
a little, you know, curious about the
read
Neon, like we've said.
and
the
were
very first time he's
able
been
to
on the
trap
Neon, but he
down
proved it,
PRX
had a lot of really great
in the
clutch rounds that helped carry them forward
inside
actually in that
of
first
a
half and build up
lobby
that momentum.
surrounded
How often are we going to see this?
I mean, I'm down for
surrounded
more after this map. You know,
from
the
all
casters spoke
sides
about this during the game,
and
but Neo needs a lot of setup. And at the start, I didn't feel
with
like he was managing to get that. And then as
a
the team kind of clicked, settled into the
man
game, it felt like he was
advantage
able to get set up a little more,
as
like
well.
we spoke about in that bonus round.
Well,
He was able to settle into the
unfortunately,
server and win those clutches.
I mean, it just comes down to what side
Flashback
that they were playing on, right? You know,
was
you can
caught
play the game in the way that you intended and be a little bit more
position
assertive on attack.
and
Defense, they
punished
weren't really sure that what to do on their initial approach
during
against what PRX was doing. And once
overpeak,
they actually started to get
which
their
then
stuff together a little bit more and adapt, that's where he was able to
was
shine, and they understood, okay,
followed
we need to play a bit more on
by
a retake
a
style, we need
amazing
to play kind of a
headshot
flood style on C, for example,
by,
and
who
understand
was
how
that,
the Neon actually fits
Forsaken?
into that.
I
it
do
was
want to
something.
talk about expectations for the remainder of this map. Do you guys stand by your DRX
Mako.
prediction?
I
and
mean, I do
suddenly-
after that. I'm glad that they settled in, but map 2 is a complete unknown, right?
an
You know, no Pacific
unlosable
team's played Icebox in a long time, let alone just these two teams. So we don't know what to expect.
round
Icebox
for
is now a place where
DRX
you're able to be a little bit more creative than you used to be.
flipped,
as well. We know PRX are a
and
creative
bonus
team,
went
so I'm gonna be
towards
shocked if I see
PRX.
PRX play the meta comp on Xbox.
This
I
pattern
just don't see it now. I
followed
guess that's the direction that they're going, but
this
give
pattern,
me something. Go back to
this-
the old school ways. Give me Waylay. Give me Harbor.
This
I hope so
pattern
too, but even like PRX, for example, even when people
was
were playing like
followed
KO Gecko and things like that, they were still playing Sage
for 8
and still like
rounds.
the most common comp on Icebox, and they were a good team doing that on Icebox.
Like, I think they can run Sage,
DRX
but I just
gets
don't, you know,
punished.
we see them pick up this breach Teo, and it
Yeah.
looked, you know, it looked fine for the first half, but then it fell
Goes
apart on the
eco.
defense when you know, it's
Then
less about
next
trading,
round.
it's more about setups. So Icebox is a protocol-heavy map, so
Yeah.
I don't want to see them rely on that.
Lose
when that's
a
not
round
who they are at their core. They're
even
W
when
gamers, so I want to see
5v4.
that back.
Do you think we're going to see any
PRX
surprises from DRX?
was
I know this is a little
showcasing-
bit, you know, we're theorizing here a little
Yeah.
bit, but I am
Really
still
good
really surprised
protocols
about Haven. So,
Yeah,
and
the thing is, I wonder
spacing
how cooked that
between
was, though, because they
players.
are one of the teams that have come off Masters. They've had less prep time than a lot of other teams. Maybe they're just throwing
So
something like
combining
an off comp in there. So Icebox
that
is a big
with
question mark for
an
me. In fact, I
8-0
would expect
score
DRX will be the team to either they're going to throw a curveball in terms of
boosted
a half-cooked comp,
their
which I think that Haven
confidence
comp might have been, to be fair. But I think I would expect them
to
to do something a little bit more standardized versus PRX, who've had a lot of time to prepare. I would expect them to be the team, especially being
what
the team
I
that
call
did pick Icebox into
a
the series, to throw something a little bit more crazy in there.
Yeah,
ranked
I could definitely see that. You know, it's nice
moment.
having a map that's a complete unknown. It's always great when we get.
PRX
these changes.
suddenly
And I think when a map comes back in,
forgot
and there's
how
lots
to
of changes
play.
in Valorant, for me that's the most fun time because everybody gets to try new things.
oh, absolutely, and I expect nothing less from both
Multiple
of these two teams
PRX
now, where
players
DRX used to be kind
started
of
dying.
predictable, really solid, but also
with-
very predictable. And
Alright, we're gonna
they
finish.
do
We're
not
gonna finish
disappoint.
writing that later.
Of course, Forsaken is
Waylay
adding
on
another
Forsaken.
notch to the
Okay.
agent pool.
Okay.
Here,
There's really
Waylay
no
time.
point in
finally
playing
got it. Now,
Waylay
this
here
is such
instead
an
of
exciting
Jet.
comp from
There's
PRX,
really no
pairing
point.
it up with the Teo. We have the KO that we saw dominate on the map before, but Waylay is going
There's
to be
really
the
no
star here.
point.
The first time it's been picked in Pacific, and who else to do it but Forsaken?
Yeah, no hard senti for PRX though, so there will definitely be gaps on their defense initially to exploit. DRX need to be well aware of that. They can definitely get a lot more space up middle. I'm keeping an eye on what PRX are going to be able to do with this Waylay.
She said
I think they
Harbor
have
being
to go
buffed,
for
so
things
she
like
might have
tube
leaked.
regression or
Nah, I
keep an
think
eye
she
on
just
middle a lot
misspoke
more,
or something,
'cause
or
they
just
don't have
legit don't
something
know.
like a Killjoy, which really helps you keep a lot of control on the map on defense. And for DRX, I mean, it's a very standardized comp, just with the change of initiator and keeping freeing on the Teo.
I mean, we
So
know that
I want to see how
Harbor's
Teo
gonna get
goes
changes.
here
He's
on
just not getting the
Icebox.
changes yet.
Well,
You guys
you got
watched the
your
interview
Teo,
with
and Jing is
live
also
agent
now
balance
playing an
designer
initiator on
Ryan,
Teo.
right?
We're
That
gonna
I
go
did.
back to
We
our
talked about
captains,
Harbor,
Komodo
and he's
Quack,
gonna
to
get
take
changes,
this
but they're not yet live.
next map away.
Thank you very much, Victoria, as well as VicTime and Pilsky. I think Pilsky got some really good points, though. I mean, a Sentinel's composition is going to be a little bit tricky, especially given how PRX are starting out on the defense. But you gotta love how they're trying to work alongside the Teo and the meta
What?
picks. Waylay
Wait.
already
The
kicking
Waylay
off
buy on
this bit
pistol
of
includes a grenade on
aggressive
Icebox.
line
Am I
with the
watching this
round 14.
correctly? What?
Yeah, well, everybody for DRX bar
Might not
one,
matter, but I'd
surrounding
still
this
find
A
that
side as
very
well,
weird.
Right? So a little bit of a slower stall up towards the side itself, and you don't generally think that Waylay is going to be a
Like, it's hard to get
defensive
value
agent.
out of the
You gotta
grenade on the
remember
map
the
that is
Refract's gonna
just so
allow
open.
Forsaken to go in for a challenge, take the hopeful dub, and then get out.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to how he was playing that Yoru before, but you gotta be very careful.
We have a
right?
default
Just
mid-smoke and
pressing that
default B
ability
wall.
of
I like that.
refracting back.
You don't need the
There
Viper
is
wall
a
at all
very
on A.
tiny
I
window
think
where
every round you can
can
actually do
get
this setup.
punished.
So,
right now, just playing it
legit,
safe,
every
off
round you can
angles,
just do
in towards the
smoke mid,
side.
wall B.
Not
That's it.
gonna be able to fight
Even
too
if you go
much,
12
though.
times on
And
A,
bit of a
you
solo
should be
defense
still
there as
doing
well.
this.
Jing holding on to his currently, but there it goes, allowing for the rest of the team to kind of flood
Are they
back in.
retaking this
However,
space already?
that dark
They
smoke,
are.
that
Huh?
one
This is
wing
well played by
blocking so
PRX.
much of it
But
off.
again,
As soon as it blooms away,
for no
it's gonna be
reason,
Gunman
just
now
get a
finding
first
the
blood.
shot back in.
Oh no,
Straight
flashback.
in with the Sheriff's, though. Flashback
Bro,
will get gunned
flashback
down,
forgot
and
he's
here
not playing
comes
Neon
Ming
anymore?
back
What's
in
happening
towards a
here?
safer spot. Trades for trades, and Freeing will take the next player down. Mindfreak even gunned down from the back. All that's left
And
is
now we're
just
gonna be.
Defy. The
We
spike
have the
not
wall
yet planted.
active on B.
20
Viper's
seconds
alive.
left. What?
Yeah, Marco holding
it's
out
okay.
in mid. Very nice
It's okay.
timing as well to just recognize it.
And now Marco can play
to
safe, he can hide.
And
Yep.
at the end of all the damage that is delivered on the A site, freeing on 2 HP, and Marco
Weird
still
plant,
at
though.
100 is what is left for DRX to
Weird
pretty
plant.
much continue the flawless run from our first map. But Devi here,
Not a fan of
10
this player
seconds off
movement, by the
0
way.
point, but spotted out.
Yeah, and you gotta
That is a
imagine
little
Freak's
bit
just playing
unnecessary.
from a
We can fall
very
back
safe
now.
Spot. He's holding on to those salvos for sure. So the first obstacle, you gotta break through Davai. It's gotta be Mako. He's still playing around the boxes so much though. A bit of a tag. It's not gonna be enough. Davai needs to push up front, and as he does, he's gonna be exposing himself to more angles. Mako's got this under lock and key.
Pissed around over
Hey, right,
towards
late to the
DRX,
stream.
but
I think we already talked about Jorgemon playing Waylay. I didn't watch the G2 game, but I can make an assumption without worried about missing with my take. I can legit tell you, and it's gonna be like probably 98% correct, the take that I'm gonna do, is that G2 didn't need the Waylay. They could have just played Jet and would have been much better. And they just played it because they don't want to show real strats, and just did it for fan service because they're just so much better than any other team in America that it doesn't really matter what they play.
Salvo's already towards the back of Belt. DRX just hanging back a little bit as well. You know, they've got all these players here. They've got the guns.
There's really no reason to play Waylay.
What was Pilsky talking about again? Yeah, no hard Sentinel. Mako gets a slip all the way towards the back. He does spot out Mind Freak. Trigger discipline though, and he's just holding onto it. Mind Freak now gunned down. Headshots through, and the rest of the team will launch their assault in.
He's got another one. He's looking for 3. Oh, that's crazy. Yep. What a flank to come out from Marco. A flawless round to come through from DRX, but you just got to remember it is
good composition, PRX. Good composition, guys.
Right? You can't take away too much from that round. A nice idea for them to stack.
3 initiators on Icebox and no Sentinel.
What does that expose? It exposes the true position. It exposes that because you don't have a Sentinel, you have to be way more proactive around the map as PRX. And this agent composition.
I was curious how long I'd last in this stream. Tune in, hear that take, and go away. Can handle this. You can go away, man.
You can do something like that.
And that's where I get a little
and you don't even explain why you think why do you think that's wrong? But that's your opinion, man. Bye bye. You won't be missed.
From the fans, from their team.
If you think Waylay is a playable agent, then I don't know what to tell you, bro.
It just can't feel good. You know, you're constantly thinking now, and now you might be worrying about Tube so much so that you're playing way too defensive. Look at what they're doing right now. Hanging back, trying to check for mid. DRX, meanwhile, just continues to hold, slow creeps up back in towards A.
Yeah, and if you're DRX at the moment, how do you want to try and get in towards
average tans fanboy?
Right?
Well, let's not assume the worst.
You've still got the drone to come out from freeing, but more importantly, right, do you want to try and just recollect together when you hear some utility going from PRX? Because this gives you the idea that they don't 100% know where you are either, right? They're trying to figure out the information at this point in the round at the same time.
Precisely, and that's just what happened. Drone out from drone, 1 into mid, 1 from A in
Look
from
at
DRX.
this.
And with
0 players mid.
Perfectly into B as well. So a bit of a toxic screen, a bit of a jiggle from Mind Freak as well. But I don't know if he spotted out enough.
Yeah, there's 2 positions around the map that are of key importance.
That is such a weird round. And now we hear the rotation. We go back, yes, because we have the space. Oh, that is so good. That is so good.
Vulnerability for something, and now look how far forward freeing is.
That is
20 seconds though. 20 seconds.
Incredible. But yeah, I think they're still good, Komodo. 20 seconds, yes, that might be the case. But Freeing's got all of this locked down.
Oy.
Still low. Okay.
Good grenade. Oh, wait. Look at that. Better grenade.
The Salvos does buy some time, but DRX still looking for a safe spot to plant. Bane gets it just in the nick of time. PRX might have the sights surrounded, but at the same time.
Do people know, other people in the industry like Sideshow has literally word for word same review of Waylay, that she's just a shit jet race and always worse than the slow duelist comps? I don't think you can even compare it to Raze.
No utility though, so he's just gonna have to gun his way through. Takes down Freeing, and all that's left, Bane and Mako all the way towards the back. They have the spike under their sights. Looking to play around that though, but the reload not in his favor.
36
HP.
HP. Oh, okay.
Mako swings as well. That's a shot, a trade for trade, and down it's
nice. Good plant position. Let's go. Good post plant positioning. Absolutely incredible lurk by Freeing.
The reason I highlight 20 seconds Quack as well,
PRX is lost on the map control. 0 map control, even though they have 5 players alive. They are paranoid.
Are they down the 40 seconds as well? They throw them out, they stabilize at the end there. I want to highlight too, a good 0 point actually in the middle of this retake meant that DRX had to fight a couple of those duels dry. And it starts to look a little bit awkward, right? PRX are hitting the shots in towards that one, but at the end, I think you just kind of forget about all the early stages in the round because, well, Mako just gets the clutch.
Yeah, it's just another delicious Red Bull clutch from Mako, as he's known to do. That said, though, I want to see PRX play a little bit more comfortably, right? You know,
what I don't like though about how DRX plays double controller though is that we are using the Viper orb on mid.
That's important as well.
I feel like when you have an Omen in your composition, you should probably focus more on smoking mid with Omen rather than sacrificing the orb, because the orb is such a powerful tool to take space on A side.
The fact that they don't
You
see
know?
anything at B, they're going to have some numbers here for the retake when the spike does go down.
With that, numbers for numbers, yeah, Komodo, I'm still quite worried. You know, given the weaponry, it's going to be tough for PRX.
Wow.
Refract from Forsaken. I don't know how much information that's really going to give to
What informations, buddy?
Toxic screen up. Maybe they look to stick the defuse somewhere here or there.
There's only so many positions that you can look to spam this defuse down attempt though, right?
Yeah, it's going to be tough for sure. One point and another, they're going to have to push out, and as they do, it's going to be a bit of a choke point. Two angles being locked down, freeing alongside Flashback. Hyunmin now chiming in as well. Only one frag found for PRX. DRX, on the other hand, a 4-0 scoreline.
Yeah, off to a similar start from what PRX were able to do over on Haven, right? So it feels like attacking side, your opponent's map pick, good start, but does it falter over at the end? I mean, we'll have to see that in a couple of moments' time in the future. But right now, I mean, DRX are looking to carry momentum. They're looking to be very cohesive. You know, the comms you're expecting to be good because everybody is recognizing on DRX at the moment what utility needs to go where, even in the positions where the time is
The new video is really good. Thank you, Ashfight.
Also, you know, kind of looking pretty good. So try to cut the head off this one nice and early. PRX have a timeout, and we already saw in the first series, right, conversion rates on the back of timeouts.
And that's the whole thing. You know, PRX, they have been known to do this before off of timeouts, but it's been a bit of a tough year for them so far. We'll see if this really comes into factor for them. You can see that Alex, at the very least, you know, he isn't mauling. He's very active, and hopefully that does help them. But at the same time, I just got to imagine for DRX, they've won the whole of kickoffs. They've challenged tough opponents back on bigger stages than this. As we head back on over to Pacific, playing old compositions that they've been known to play before. I just imagine, even with new players, they're very comfortable working with Hermes' system.
Yeah. Well, I'll flip it on the other side for a moment, right? For PRX, they weren't a bad Icebox team back in the day when it was in the pool, right? You think of Forsaken getting out on the Sova, more importantly, Jing on the Sova, having Devi on the Killjoy, right? These were Sentinels that were able to play around the map, were able to lock things down very convincingly. That was a key strength of PRX back then. And here, you change it up completely on its head, and we're just seeing very big disconnection at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a mental thing for them, but we'll see if they can.
Forsaken is now without any utility, by the way.
Right now they have the guns, of course, but still, smoke's up and online, and right now
That's it.
It's going to be the B site under attack. DRX have already planted their boots firmly into the ground. Bane in with a single headshot. Hyunmin looks to take that player
He
out.
plays an operator with an ultimate.
Just getting into safety.
Quick in towards this B site and a protected pit as well. I mean, how do you get into this retake as PRX?
It's going to be tough for sure. Maybe if Forsaken can do something, but he's on it. On top of all things, the ult as well, and it continues.
I would have not run away with that Viper pit.
At the same time, Flashback coming up from behind. Bane repositioning around as well. The pit might fall, and PRX might be able to push up, but you are absolutely right, Komodo. They are running out of time. Bit of Taeho utility. The Armageddon rings through. They're off of the spike.
The Omen, look at the Omen position. Look at the Omen position. We win this based on the Omen position. There's nothing you can do. Even if we would have lost players faster, Omen gets 100% this round because he is able to play that post-man position for himself.
Does not have any control whatsoever.
I just realized you forgot an 18 your video. Yeah, I forgot Sova.
Towards the B site from them, and I'm thinking to myself, if they're able to get in here, get a pick or not, but if you get the pick, the Viper's pit down,
and
it's
Sky?
going to be so difficult for them to get back in towards
I have them recorded, by the way. I just had to forget to put them in the video. I have them do YouTube shorts then.
Specifically on this waylay where you're trying to see players that are adopting it, getting in quick,
or
getting
actually maybe
a kill, and then
I have to check how long they are.
Using that ability earlier on, no longer available. Yes, you could try and use your ultimate to get your team in towards it, but you just
we can pin the video. Yeah, right. Thank you for reminding me that.
From the actual position, it's awkward. And you switch in towards the next round. We've got an immediate A assault being shut down. These pistols of PRX not able to find too much.
Yeah, it is pistols after all. But you gotta imagine it doesn't feel too good. At least Jing will be able to get away with one up on pipes, but
yeah, the video is doing quite good. Yeah, I agree. 3.7k views for now for like a video that has 44 minutes.
Mindfreak spotted out by the alarm bot. Oh, and turns around.
And it's like, you know, just yapping.
Flashbacks there. And with that, an open B side as well for DRX.
Yeah, maybe you can take
I'm very happy with it. I'll be honest with you, I was expecting it to perform really badly.
Right? So we'll see what damage is going to be.
And I put a lot of effort into editing it as well, so some of the stuff I fucked up, by the way. Like some nice effects that I want to do, like countdowns or like showing like the flamethrower on the brimstone. I made some animations that didn't show up in the final render because I'm stupid. But I put a lot of effort into it, and I was like fully expecting the video to completely flop. But for the standards of my channel, I think 3.7k views right now is very good. I'm happy.
Don't have these traps around the map. You know, DRX gets to walk around so much. Mako just into this spot. Okay, gunned down by Devi, but now it's on to Flashback up by mid. Jing at least marks down the position. So a couple kills. That is still a bit of damage being delivered by PRX.
Yeah, there's a lot of credits. However, for DRX, so they're not going to be too phased on the back of this one. I mean, you'll just take away a death orb, right? So you get a little bit closer towards your ultimates to have a massive round later on, which is kind of the position that we're starting to kind of need from PRX, though, right? We need a massive round to come out from them because they're going for a little bit of the space control, right? We see it over at B earlier on.
A lot of comments.
DRX members home. We see it in this pistol round where they attempt the same sort of thing, but over at this A site, there's DRX members, but they get shut down, right? So we're kind of seeing, all right, cut PRX a little bit of slack if they go for something like a stack, right? I wouldn't mind seeing them go for a bit of a stack, go for a full retake if DRX do not go towards their site, but also in a stack scenario, don't get too aggressive. You got a lot of this utility that you can stall DRX out, and if you make them reset, you buy yourself a lot of time.
Someone on Reddit said they should remove Raze too.
Quick dashes in, ooh, but instantly gunned down. The entire Korean squad will deny Forsaken any early space.
Oh my god.
Spike dropped in a safe position. Small, the armor gonna sent through. Mindfreak being able to hold down the entire B by himself. Hello. That's good.
Hold me, bo nie wytrzymię.
Continuing to push out front. Devi off the null command, unfortunately gunned down. Still kind of
Whaley, such a good agent.
Pulsing away with his ultimate, but his teammate now coming back in for support.
Sniffing things out with the drone as well. Feels like you're not going to be able to get Devi back on up. The trades start to coming out. It's all Mindfreak.
As his head gets revealed as well. Flashback trying to work around it. Still looking to play the objective. The spike will go down. Mindfreak just tries to delay a little bit further with the snake bite. Might be able to gun himself through. He hears the tap at the very least, but not quite finding a position. Still has to watch out for Flashback. There it is, at least the first kill. Nanoswarms instantly popped, and Flashback looks
I'll read that in a second.
Around the wall, but Mindfreak, steady as ever, will spot him out. An entire ace in the round being picked up.
Now that it has been some time, and everyone with the likes of Team V, Sliggy, etc. were raving this buffed ISO is too strong and is broken, and then total of one tier 1 team Fnatic man ran it on one map, Haven across 40 teams, and then it got nerfed. I genuinely, apart from you, do not remember saying I think... I genuinely, apart from you, do not remember anyone saying I think he's still... No wait, what? I genuinely, apart from you, do not remember saying I think he's still unusable for pro. I remember because I changed my mind after listening to your points, where I too thought he was good, not broken, but yeah, only you I had going, I think it's still shit and unusable in pro play. It cannot replace any duelist. No one apart from you, Cinco, remembers that. And that's the problem with my takes, they're always ahead of time, and even... Oh my god, I cannot hold this. Oh fuck me.
They're still working all the ways around the map. Flashback takes down.
Oh my god, bro. Thank you, PRX. You just always make me laugh, bro. But yeah, I mean, I think I even make those takes on video, if I remember correctly, while running down patch notes, you know?
From PRX right now, Devi's low. Mindfreak has a pit, but you got to get into the site to even try and use that. I wouldn't be surprised if you just go for a save here.
We would have to check. I think more teams, though. I think, Cinco, to be fair, I think more teams ran him than Fnatic during that time when he had the 2 shields.
So you are absolutely right. It's just a little bit too risky, especially at this point in the first half.
I do like, again, the
Where's that
idea
kind
PRX
panda dude who
have
said your
these-
takes
these
is shit and
planes
he's
of
living
action
after you said
for
Wile's ass? I don't know.
is to provide, right? When you're trying to light
Probably
speed
watching
over towards
TMV
the
right now.
tube, you're trying to find some timing in combination with a flash, right? So you'll be seeing Divide try and set up a flash drive with right timing to get that peek over to find anybody who's lurking into mid, which where Marco has been playing so much this map so far, right? But he just kind of holds W, shifting up, gets in front of that utility. You see generally really timing needed though with the flash
Movement
drive,
duelists
or
like Jet
with
and Raze
players
will
around the
always
world
be
playing
more
fast.
popular because of how the maps and Valorant work, but popularity has nothing to do with it. Popularity is outcome of a choice. And that's my point.
So those flashes, they have to
You
be
choose
timed to
agents
perfection,
based
because
on
if
what
that
you
flash
need.
drive that'll come out
ISO
is not timed right, you're either not
doesn't
getting
fill
flash
any
value against
role.
your opponents, or you're flashing Forsaken at that moment, and he needs a little
Doesn't
bit of time
matter
to buy
what
that flash
happens,
for his equipment, right?
he is
to get
not
that
gonna
gun
be
up.
a
So,
choice
a nice idea,
for a team that wants to
execution,
play
not
the
really.
game in an efficient way. He can be played on maps where you have no choke points. That's it.
Slipping under their noses every single round. Whether it's
Like, he can be played on a map
and
like
with the sights,
Breeze,
this time, though, Forsaken will
Icebox.
be able to sneak up onto Nest and get one for free.
You know?
Yeah, freeing down. That's a lot of your scaling utility to sniff out what's around the site down as well. Now you'll just play by the numbers. Doubling up in towards the
But
elbow.
still, like, would you
Get a little bit of
prefer
pressure
playing
from
him?
players, you know,
Not
something
really.
only down onto the Sheriff. You need to see a little bit of corners be cut, but you're not really seeing too much from PRX.
Personally,
An opening kill,
I
then
was
everyone's just
always a
covering
big
it
fan
with
of Raze on Icebox, by the way. But that was during the time where satchels were a counter, hard counter, nice shots, hard counter to Sage Wall, because Sage was being played by every single team for no reason.
Spots up Forsaken, but the Salvos continue to bomb away at his position. Forsaken in with a quad.
Really quick utility to come out from him as well. I love that that Saturate comes out, just provides him enough time to reposition his aim.
Who the fuck accepts this composition in PRX? I think this is the last official for this coach. And let's not be that harsh. We don't know what exactly is happening in that team. I'll be very, like, maybe it was not the coach's decision. Maybe some player said, look, I really think Wile is really good and I want her to be played. And coach go, well, you know what? If you really think that way, okay, let's try it out.
Might be a little bit similar to the previous map right now, and so I would be looking very much forward to a PRX comeback. Keep it simple, Smarty Pants, and that's what they're looking to do. Still, though, a 2-2-1 split.
What is that Sova doing in that position, bro?
Oh, but look at this, quick. Wow. Up through mid, Bane on towards something. That's immediately going to send the guys back over to
How do you have this composition and you decide to put Sova in that position instead of Waylay? How can someone... How can you make this decision?
In a potential split, so the onus really is on
I don't get it.
here to get some information in the next couple of moments to try and bring a little bit more stability back
You
in towards
specifically
this
play an
round.
agent that could be doing this for like 9 seconds because of the refrag, but no, let's put Sova there. And you know what's even more egregious about this? They have a Viper pit on A, and yet they push out mid aggressively when they hold down the fort on A main.
So that's an ultimate for an ultimate exchange and affords you a little bit of time to get a plant. Meanwhile, Marco finds the timing on the
Incredible
flank as
stuff,
well, and having
PRX.
come in,
Very
found
impressed. This is legit, like, I'm playing ranked and I'm mad at my teammates because when I play Viper and I ult on their side and someone else pushes out mid or B main and dies, this is how I feel like. I'm mad.
Off to the other end. It's just Jing trying to work alongside
Good
his
ultimate.
brother, basically. In with the ult, but it doesn't quite find anyone. Might just give him a bit of space, but is it going to be enough? A frag through. Jing goes for the tap. Forsaken onto the other side, but no! Freeing spots him out instead! A double kill to close out the round, and DRX find yet another one on the board.
If Teho drone tags Viper in a ult, will the ult come down because Viper is suppressed? No. No. It's an ongoing effect that doesn't get stopped because you get suppressed.
And then maybe you get a really good retake happening.
Just like a Reyna ult, for
DRX
example.
Just get themselves out of the site, start to play a little bit more post-planty like, right? They kind of recognize that that ultimate is available, and generally you would either see one of two positions where that might go. Cutting off the site of elbow in towards jail or towards the site itself. And unfortunately for PRX, it was the latter. And didn't really catch anyone. Into a new gun round, however, and it's again an immediate control of wanting to attempt pipes.
Yeah, we do have 0 point from Devi already clearing out B main though, so...
Do you even activate refrag? No. What is happening here?
Guns in hand, Forsaken for the info. No shot found exactly, but still, at least he confirms that where DRX is heading towards.
He just used like almost everything, bro. He has no utility.
It's true. What is
Look,
this? All the way
he has
towards
no
the back of
utility. I
Raptors,
mean,
and
he's
he
dead
finds
now,
a
but
couple. now down to it, Something and Mind Freak trying to reclaim space, but timing's already been lost and afforded to DRX. Viper's Pit up and online.
Timing now. It's timing for Something. How far forward can he get to try and offset this deficit?
Trying at the very least, but working up around
Something didn't even use one arrow in this round. Just would like to point that out. Can you place Waylate refrag while mid-air? Yes, you can. But it's very random. I couldn't find it consistent to know exactly where I'm placing it. It's like it's being put in weird places sometimes. You can do it even mid-dash.
Come out from him as well, and just looking at it, I mean, a double kill to come out really sets up the team for a strong post plant when you consider that a pit is available as well. DRX a really good grasp.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think it was a great decision by DRX to ban Jet in this lobby, so they could only play it, you know? PRX was forced to use the worst Jet, so they play Waylate because the other Jet was already taken, and theirs was banned. You know?
It takes time for you to travel all the way back to further back to the position, and with that, DRX then gets the flood in. So at the same time now, even with the toxic screen, even with the setups, is it gonna be enough? DRX gets to plant the spike down on site.
And both teams have the Armageddon at the moment too, so it really comes down to the value that you're going to be able to find behind this.
But Jorgomo said Waylate is the better Jet. I'm almost certain that Jorgomo was trolling. I need to ask him later.
The Armageddon, but Fring has his as well, so they go in towards the back, looking for Fring instead, and just as right, they managed to take him down. Bane now trying to hold back. The Armageddon gets sent through.
That was funny.
Not quite finding Bane though, but he does kind of reposition even further in. The clock continues to tick against PRX.
They use so much YouTube to gain yet nothing. But they still didn't gain nothing. Okay, never mind. Now they got all the kills, but yeah.
Every single thing out. PRX bent, but not quite broken. They will get the final round in this first half.
He's on 5 HP, and he still finds 2 kills. That is very quick.
Yeah, guys, I'm really almost certain that Jorgomo was just trolling in the interview, you know, just to say something outrageous. And I think G2 plays Waylate because they didn't want to show anything else. They can win with anything in Americas.
But we're starting to see some value here and there. It's learning. It's a new agent. You got to find strengths. You got to find weaknesses. And this is again, you know, PRX shaking things up. New agents to come out for them. Shifts in roles. But the fundamentals, taking space, switching it up between speed, between patience. We're seeing a lot more patience come out from them at the moment.
Which is, you know, kind of lovely. You might say that the start of the season is the best time to really try something new and experiment a
and
little bit.
18s were all about not showing shit. No one played Vice on Pearl, for example.
It's lovely to see, but you just need
how many deadlocks were played in NA right now?
Not really let the pressure get to them. And that's why I really want to think that as fans, you know, if you were a true fan, you wouldn't want to
like there were some teams playing Deadlock, no? Did all of them lose?
And just hope that one day they truly come back in their true form. At the same time, though, as you mentioned, fundamentals. My oh my, DRX. How clean do they look, especially with the start of this first half? It's like 6 rounds straight in a row before dropping anything.
Yeah, and then you're going a little bit backwards and forwards, and no one's really finding consecutive rounds until
they went double duelist both.
Kind of the later stage for DRX.
That's
but again,
they do it.
Your job's kind of done for what you needed to find in your first half, right? Now you shift your mentality into playing a little bit more defensive DRX, and the difference that they have is an actual Sentinel, right? So I'm going to be keen to see what Flashback is going to do, what positions he's going to be playing around the map. I mean, more importantly, covering off mid, covering off B, in general.
That's exactly what they've got with their toolkit. So right now, just
that alarm bot still stays alive.
Screen, one out from PRX.
Bro, how are they playing triple initiators and they don't use? They start defaulting and they didn't use an arrow or a dagger. How is this done?
So if you're talking about some protocols, these are the things that, you know, are kind of bread and butter when it comes to Icebox.
Look. They would have been able to use a second dagger and a second arrow right now.
Oh, wait, Forsaken knew where he was, but he was still able to get
that is incredible stuff, PRX.
On the recoil, still PRX will continue to push on through with a bit of contact play. Something Jing just flooding back sight. They managed to get it done. The spike gets planted. Mako.
I guess good shots.
Towards screens at the right time, but needs to spot everyone out. Toxic screen comes up though. And that's where now PRX gets to hang back. Mako has got quite
Yeah,
a bit
this
of
is
work cut out for him.
unwinnable because of the utility
As well. So
alone.
you really want to try and not do that if you're in a 1 versus 3. Now position being spotted. I mean, this is going to be extremely difficult for Mako.
Okay.
Although,
Well, he has been known to pull off insane clutches, but I don't think it's going to happen quite in
yeah,
this round. PRX, they
that
have
was like
completely
1%
surrounded,
round.
especially with something making the long trip all the way up mid.
I was thinking we're gonna get them like just mowed down in that Omen smoke.
Yeah, big strength in numbers as well when they start to find the kills around the site after Hyunmin was able to get the open up. So all of them barraging through the smokes or the walls together and setting yourself up for a pretty
Right
nice
here from this
right?
smoke, I was hoping that we're gonna get a mowed down, but we peaked before it bloomed. Mako died, you saw that, right? Mako died because the Omen smoke was popping up, and he was visible still.
So the 9-3 here, the fact that PRX are actually able to find the pistol round, and hopefully this second
First
round
time seeing this lineup. Oh, it's not lineup, they just puts it there. Okay. What? So it's just legit only for pipes and rafters.
As well does spot out his opponent Bane, just right up around 410. That's going to be the site for PRX. Quick plants in through, and DRX on towards the pistols, just looking for whatever.
Again, people sleeping on Deadlock. I don't understand. Sleeping on Deadlock. What do you mean?
I wouldn't mind something
I think you should never play Deadlock in any team.
He's 2 off.
There's just no point. She's just weak. Why would you ever play? Why would you ever play Deadlock when you have Vice available? When you have Killjoy Cypher as the secondary choice as well. Vice is just a way stronger Deadlock.
Okay, spotted out by Mako. Don't want to lose too much here, guys. It's gonna be Mind Freak now off towards the back of mid.
Hey, what the hell? I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really paying attention to this round. I was like, hey, we're losing already. I was like, what the hell? To got 3 kills and damage on Mind Freak. But he had region armor, so it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, like, imagine a world in which
I
everybody
really like Deadlock on Ascent. Bro, you can play Vice on Ascent. And even if you would like to play double Sentinels on Ascent, then you should play Cypher or Killjoy instead of Deadlock there. So you have actual plans for both defense and attack, and not just, you know what, we have this Deadlock with this one grenade every 40 seconds, and that's the reason why we play this character.
You're looking towards all the Vandals. An Outlaw was seen though, so for Mind Freak, you got to consider that's in play. We've got to go for full shields. Are we playing off?
Now you all say that, but I'm just ahead of time with my takes. No, that's me. That's me. And I was always ahead of time with Deadlock as well. Nice.
Ascended position, Hyunmin will be able to pick 2 off. Just like a eagle soaring through the skies now. PRX scrambling, looking for...
After the change, the util cost is insanely high now. I will tell you one thing though. When I was doing the review of the patch notes, right, the exclamation mark patch notes video, I said that the change of the radius of the grenade is not that big of a deal. But I actually think it's a big of a deal. The Deadlock grenade range is actually very heavily nerfed. In practice, it actually changed a lot. Nice, let's peek for a one-way. Yeah, very good, very good. Very good, PRX. Triple initiator, let's peek for a one-way.
Something just has to peak.
Okay, now we start doing it.
Finds a double, which is pretty
Does HA stand for headshot? No, Jezza, it stands for homosexual.
Maybe.
Comp with Vice and Deadlock on Bind isn't good? Yeah, I think it's absolute garbage.
A bit of a jump peek, the paranoia sent through, and
I think it's garbage, and I think it's very easily controllable.
Well navigated round from DRX. I'm a little bit surprised that there's no Aldrone immediately from Forsaken.
And every single team who has a good Yoro would laugh at a Vice Deadlock bind composition.
Right? If you're not blocking out the vision of somebody on top yellow, either through drone, through smokes, through flashes, they're just going to have free reign to get the kills, and that's exactly what Hyunmin was able to do. So we might see that change up a little bit quickly for PRX if they want to contend with this B site in the next couple of rounds as well. You know, at least good to see for DRX's side that a round that should generally go their way, a bonus round does.
Yeah, they just continue to get to orchestrate their movements across the map this way, but with that Hunter Sphere from the previous round,
how did he not get a single point of damage? That's crazy.
DRX to scramble on the A site. Meanwhile,
Wait, he's gone.
Straight in with a light speed.
What the hell? Okay.
In the distance. 2 headshots and
okay.
Freak off on another.
Well, that was a PRX round.
Weapon to a T. Stinger straight in. I'll add on the back of that Hunter's Fury tagging him up as well, right? Recognizing that you can quickly go in towards that one and materialize an ace site control. That's really
Did Vice get any buffs that I missed? What makes it good now? In the newest video, in exclamation mark Valorant, make Valorant great again.
His headshots.
You have actually me saying why I think she's too good because of the change to the Vice forms.
That's a quick one as well to come out from PRX, right? So when you think about previous rounds being a little bit slower, you catch DRX off guard, don't have enough time to get any other members over towards the site. You kind of need the members that are there trying to bunker down A to do something. And I mean, addition of Waylay, right? Teams are trying to also.
I was thinking the only way you can play Waylay is the dash with the Stinger because of the faster equip time. Yeah, but you don't have a smoke. And even after dashing with Stinger, the equip time is still garbage. Even with the Stinger.
A little bit of utility difference in that.
He just, right here, he just hard peeked, looked.
Set themselves up for this next round as well. I mean, you're starting to see, you know, attacking sided rounds, them figuring out momentum, them figuring out what layering of utility that they may need to do in a round that they can't rely on an old.
Really like your takes on Killjoy. Only the pickup of Nanoswarms would make me play Killjoy more again. It's the lack of flexibility. It's really hurting the Sentinel players.
To a safer entry, and that's the support that we were all looking for. That said, though,
it used to be 3 per tick, and now it's 10 damage per tick. It was actually 6, Elfie Delphi. It was 6, now it's 10.
You know, certainly you can bet that he might be cooking up some kind of a defensive setup to work against a potential assault being launched by Forsaken. You know, you mentioned the refract. As long as you have, you know, a secondary player to mark some of these possible dive spots, shall we call them, they can always gun down Forsaken, even though the stun might get sent through.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking towards anything like a recon from your Sova, from a drone from a Teo, if you 0-point them, or even if you just spot them, right? That's going to allow a lot of ability for yourselves to just send Forsaken in and hopefully find a kill. If your team's also looking at the other positions where you would expect a crossfire to be, right? So it's never going to be a bad idea, but coming in towards a new round, right? I'm talking about these ultimates to try and open something up, which is what we saw in the last round from something. It can be a very different look when you've got a Waylay here and you're convergent pathing in. That can cut off pretty much half of this A site.
That is factual. Shall see how that might work out in the upcoming round. Salvos, both sides instantly traded off.
On the same essential positions.
A bit of time for DRX to get into closer positions. Bane from the shadows onto the top of pipes.
Starting to get a little bit of your scaling utility into the site, and
the two drones going
right on in. As I said, cuts off half of the site.
Behind you. Well, that's Forsaken, but Bane, okay, he just leaves it to his teammates. Forsaken continues.
Well, that was a good Waylay ultimate.
Trust in his teammates to watch his back. Bane does go
they
down.
folded as well. I think we were a little bit unaware that it's a possibility that we get breach ulted essentially. Right? Or maybe we disrespected it because it's just so weak.
Really low, something in Divide. Those are the ones on the site at the moment with Mind Freak to get a bit of a flank.
That's exactly what he's looking for. Finds the timing on the peak as well.
Thoughts on the defense Viper wall and why might we want that extra segment from the normal Yo fixed wall?
Another round for PRX.
And a non-conversion as well.
I mean, look, I made an entire video about the Viper wall. Pro players, pro teams, every single pro team just plays it differently. They just don't change it ever. They just give that space on King for free, which I don't like personally. You know?
You've got everybody with guns up, no one picking out utility where they don't need to. There's a strong game plan for how to attack that round as PRX because they were afforded time to talk about how they wanted to do it.
Where does that arrow go?
Exactly what those Coach Alex timeouts will do. Off of successful A rounds,
backside B.
Back in towards B.
I mean, not backside, yellow.
Towards defensive positions. Forsaken gets to go all the way up front. Ooh, tag down to 1 HP by Mako, though. Still, the spike at least goes down. Hyunmin in with the blades, looking for something, but nothing found.
Got to get in there. Got to get set up somehow to try and work
Look,
these
legit Forsaken used 3 pieces of util. At the first 5 seconds of the round, he doesn't have anything else.
Once again, back into mid to try to set up something towards the back. Still, though, bit of a shock dart through.
Dude, that shorty would have killed him. That shorty would have killed him. That's so funny.
Frame tries to work around the position, but it's not going to be enough as PRX has the entire thing completely surrounded.
Yeah, just an eco to come through from DRX, not able to play.
You're taking off time next week since you stream on weekend? Yes, I will be taking time off tomorrow.
Comp, right? Disregard the
and then probably on Thursday, we'll see.
In a map like Icebox, you don't see Omen too much. There's not a lot of availability to you know, flash drive over or something like that towards Yellow to set him up to go for a peek and really just reblade everybody over at B long. So you kind of need to set him up a different way, and in this position, it's
well, they ult Sova ult, we could not dodge the Sova ult because we were slowed and the Sova got 2 kills because of that. Yeah, it's a decent combo. You can do essentially the same with breach ult.
No salvos in the beginning of this round. Bane is pushing up on towards the belt, so there's going to be a very fast flank available actually towards this B side here.
Very quickly.
Are your IEMs custom made? Yeah, they're custom made. I don't even have them in my ear right now. I don't want to.
Continuing onward with that refract. Does get further information, but look at this, Bane all the way down mid, down A. He's able to take away at least 2.
They could have planted, by the way, because our Tahoe ultimate was allowing them to have the time.
There was anybody else there. Now you got a player advantage as DRX as well.
Okay, a bit of a stun, but nothing quite found. Jing at least disperses the positioning, and on with that. Bit of an armor getting sent through as well. Forsaken now off of the initial ult. We'll be able to find another player playing all around the bottom though. It's gonna be Mako working alongside Hyunmin, but still something
dude, it's not going well now. We actually had advantages.
Really nice.
It was like a 5-4, but the Tahoe's ultimate from Jing actually was round deciding.
A little bit unfortunate, but it's what you need to see, right? If you're at a player deficit in that sort of scenario, you need to see somebody either rely on some positioning or a good decisive call. And in this moment,
Bane got killed there. I didn't realize even that kill on Bane, how it happened. I was like, what? How? Why?
So starting to really build some stability in towards this attacking side within one, and we've only seen one defense round, the bonus round so far, come through for DRX.
Yeah, when PRX are feeling themselves, it's definitely a really tough opponent to work against, and that's one thing that we've got to consider as well, is the fact that some of these DRX players haven't quite played against PRX like this
Never
before.
crouch against the shadow.
Official stage. Still though, Hyunmin aggressively in towards Garage.
He is alone, bro.
Up as well, and it does buy a bit of attention away.
Oh, he kills Mind Freak, so that is a worthy trade. Typically, I would say 1-for-1 on defense is not good thing, but in this case, you actually kill the Viper, which denies them the Viper wall, which is a crucial piece of execute on B. So this is a good trade for the defense.
Remove any abilities of DRX and try to set up for a flank that is absolutely red at the moment from Jing.
And that is exactly what PRX needs now. A little bit more control. Still with those pistols! Flashback! A couple of headshots through. Not quite. And it's going to be PRX.
Bro, that was really close. He was in range of one shutter bullet, by the way.
The last man standing, but PRX tying up the score 10-10.
That gets quite close, doesn't it there? All of the trades starting to come in. A couple of loose shots out of those sheriffs as well. Working a treat for DRX there. But, yep. At the end, PRX, as you mentioned, will tie things.
Was that molly intended from Davai? Where did it land? I actually didn't even realize.
On Icebox right now, they have brought the momentum in their favor, and they're transitioning into a round where you kind of feel like for DRX, they have to command something themselves with their rifles, with their ultimates.
On default? Wasn't that Killjoy Nanoswarm instead?
And that's what they're going to try and do.
Maybe he tried destroying Killjoy Nanoswarms with the grenade?
Definitely going to aid them in that cause, but at the same time, PRX not allowing for them to set up. It's the Hunter's Fury.
How did Forsaken die? Can we get a replay on this?
And that allows for DRX to breathe.
Yeah, Freeing doesn't want to overplay this one either. Go for a repeat, can potentially lose his head. You've got that number open up with Forsaken losing his life. And this is where the round would start to settle a little bit. Maybe let DRX think that you're going to go for a little bit of a rotation, but Hyunmin hasn't spotted Davai leave the belt at the moment. So you do start to
we know about prison players now.
But they are hanging around this A side for the moment.
Oh no, Bane. How are we dying like this? This makes no sense, man.
Mind Freak Defy, they've managed to push up through. The Viper Spit gets deployed, and as though Flashback tries, it's not
this really made no sense. We had a 5v4. How?
Just looking for the sprays.
Why was Bane pushed out of position? What happened there?
But you don't have vision, you don't have information.
Yeah, it's great patience from PRX.
This is a save. Wait, let me go back. Let me see something.
Losing his life. You're going to go for a little bit of a rotation with the abilities.
What happened here? Why is Bane
hanging around this A side?
He's just standing like that. Okay, this makes no sense. See, like this is something I just generally don't agree. This player over here, right? He is not a contact player. This is a contact player, and then this player plays off the contact, or this player plays off the contact as well, or you just play both of those people play off contact of Jet. But if this player dies first, then those people never like matter. Their existence doesn't matter because they serve no purpose to help the Omen.
Hopefully it does.
You know?
DRX have been looking for, a couple of solutions. They are still sitting on a timeout, so that hasn't quite been used yet. But as you mentioned from before, trying to get ahead of PRX, PRX still managed to get ahead of it thanks to, I gotta imagine, just Forsaken on the waylay, right? He was able to dash in, to break some lines, the Hunter's Fury being pulled out as well, and that just forced DRX to kind of reset. And with that reset, PRX came back in with Defy and Mindfreak working alongside one another. Still though, as I mentioned, the timeout now gets deployed.
Yeah, from DRX as well. So you definitely want to see this one converted in the next. It didn't get to last time, right? So on the waylay point, right? You generally want to see the waylay go in, get a kill, you're refract out, and you've provided enough space and info for your team to follow you in and then trade roles, right? Essentially, you get your initiators or your sentinels or your controller to go on in. That's a general idea here. But the fact that that's not what happens in this round, you stop, you pause for a moment, you rethink, and then you re-clear in towards the site. It's another option that waylay isn't just this dive in and get out, job's done for your team, right? There's more to the story that PRX can tell us right now with this agent composition.
They picked it for a very good
I mean,
reason.
it is literally that's the agent.
Does continue
That's it. That's the agent. There's nothing there. There's no second layer. The amount of utility doesn't allow you to have a second layer. That's the entire problem of the agent.
Yeah, well, same can be said for Forsaken here, right? We saw good success when the Convergent Pass was used over at the A site last time. If you're going in,
Guys, I would actually prefer Forsaken to play Ice over here than Waylay.
Still at least starting things off a little bit slow. Look at Mindfreak all the way towards the back of spawn as well. In case
it would actually create more space than Waylay.
Timeout, PRX trying to be cautious. You gotta love it.
Yeah, but for DRX as well,
Hello,
right?
Godsend.
A little bit lesser equipped on the weaponry.
I didn't take the package with me. I forgot it at home. Ah, I picked it up though.
So you're just playing a little bit of
come on, man.
Information do you see from PRX
Sorry for that,
before you start
Godsend.
to make a move, and at the moment it might be a money move, Quack.
Money move it is.
I'll pick it up. Sorry, I have it already, but I'm gonna bring it to stream next week then.
So that if he goes for a challenge,
on Tuesday maybe.
And refracts back, there's a time that he has where he's stuck in that
Old man memory, legit. I mean, old man memory would be me not picking it up at all. But
still though,
yeah.
at the very least, PRX has managed to kind of avoid that for now. Looking for that mid-round play down, well, mid lane. They do spot a player out though, and Forsaken looking for the opportunity to possibly set the ultimate, but not yet.
Okay. We're aimed the thing over here. I heard that this is not what is Valorant about.
Kitchen now, Forsaken looking to push on through.
Dude, Forsaken is nuts on gunplay. He is just so good.
But they're still holding a lot of these positions. PRX, Forsaken,
Phantom
trying to break on through. There's the ult, finally gets popped. 10 seconds remaining though. Where is the spike? Forsaken now gets in into safety.
No, we have no snake
finally
bite.
getting the bomb now down, delivered through.
And we know it's bus stop. We know it's bus stop. Okay, we know they're positioned.
Mako trying to work along the position, plays around the safe angle, looks straight back and forth, but Forsaken, he actually finds it down to just Bane. But where could he be?
No!
A little bit wider than before! And Forsaken finds the headshot.
We didn't play that well. We didn't play that well. Why was Mako going first after knowing already the position?
Come out from Forsaken. I mean, what? He got 2 kills earlier on in the map.
It's not an easy 2v1 because the players are just like completely separated and the angles are actually working for the one player alone better, but
you can't really get a good crossfire at the moment there.
I don't know, man. Bane should have been much closer to the site.
A more winnable scenario when you get it into a 1 versus 2. And Forsaken just rips your heads off. That is absolutely pivotal for PRX here.
7 rounds in a row, now sitting at map point. Still
that was a disaster round, holy crap. Could have been I mean, no one expected that round to be won, but it could have been won. You know what I mean? Like, it was a miracle.
Hasn't been able to get out of yellow, but somehow he's able to find it whilst hindered. He needs assistance from his teammate, but he's just going to do it all himself. Traded eventually in a 3 versus 3.
He pulled out the blades, but yeah, unfortunately gunned down.
Ult? Yeah, it's a good point. He could have ulted to join the Viper. He could have.
to get the
I
spike
think
down.
it was
Not
worth.
quite, because they gotta
Or he
imagine
could have
DRX
just
already has
legit
rotated
TP on
over.
top of site.
Marco's been holding on to this Viper's pit quite a while as well.
You know what I
So
mean?
you might look to see him use it this round if they do need.
Yeah, PRX
No,
possibly trying to beat it out, but
Bane.
still off the tap. Jing up around yellow.
Oh no,
does
they
spot
go. Okay,
out one of the
it's
players. That's gonna
rough.
be Bane. At the same
The
time,
lurk
given
from
how the map
kitchen,
is playing
yeah.
out, it's gonna be Mindfreak slowly creeping up all the way out tube. DRX has no earthly
Okay.
idea. Mako, though, tries to play the position, but it's not going to be enough. Jing
We also had
still up
Viper
around
split,
yellow.
no?
It's going to be the kill. It's going to be the final score, 13-10.
Oh,
Lots
we
of aggression on
actually,
that
I think we
attacking
actually
side to
threw
come
this
through
map.
from PRX, but I think I was way more impressed in how they're managing the aggression with the stopping power.
I think
as
we
well.
allowed
Both in
PRX to
terms
win
of
this map.
Forsaken getting active, the rest of the team getting active there as well, but being more passive. I think this is a new look to PRX at the moment, where they're recognizing in the map what is working against DRX currently, who are usually the more methodical team, right? PRX are usually more
We can
sporadic at the moment, and I think
pinpoint
that's coming out in terms of
the
their
most
agent
rounds
changes, right?
that
The role
we
changes,
lost
the
on
things that they're
defense
coming
was
out with
because
right
we
now.
overpeaked.
But in the map itself here,
And then that 2v1
attacking
was
side,
hard
they
to
didn't
play,
actually
but
do
we didn't
too
play it
much wrong
optimally.
in terms of beginning, middle, and end of the rounds, with even losing opening kills.
Yeah, it was mostly the defensive half where they kind of struggled a little bit, but like you mentioned, once they swapped over onto the attacking side, especially with that waylay at the helm, at the tip of the spear, the entire team started to figure out more options, started to figure out more ways to work against DRX's defensive setups. Like you mentioned before as well, you know, maybe an attempt at the snake fight alongside that refract position, but unfortunately PRX kind of anticipated that as well.
Yeah, well, that means we get a 3-mapper coming in towards this series too, and I know there is a lot of letter RX fans in the world, so they get a little bit more of a delivery service coming in towards this one today.
And that is always going to be lovely. A very exciting match for sure, but that remains to be found. You know, is DRX going to move upwards on this trajectory as they head on forward in the season, or is PRX going to break away from the shadow of their former selves? I mean, they're looking a lot better now, especially on this icebox. But what does the next map look like?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've already seen a lot of changes from these teams steering away from what they used to play too.
Prediction?
Right? So Lotus, I don't think we're going to see anything better.
Oh!
Yeah, maybe not quite. You know, DRX at the very least, we can expect something a little bit more comfortable. But for now, we will hand it back to the comfortable couch on the desk.
What is the third map?
Alongside Chubby Ninja and the rest of the boys.
Thank you, Komodo and Quack. Yes, these seats are comfortable, but I am not. Fans
Lotus,
of
okay.
PRX, we are now re-experiencing the heart attack feeling. That definitely happened a lot in this map with our, you know,
All
one of the
right,
RX
let me
now
finish the
coming back
write-up
on
for
second
the
half.
first map.
Now, it's been really interesting.
I'm behind on writing.
You guys got what you wanted. You wanted the
I'm gonna
icebox.
put away
you wanted
the
the waylay.
headphones
And
so I
you
can
wanted something different. Even
focus a
from
little bit more
DRX,
on
with
writing.
the
You
Omen,
guys
with Bane, you got a lot of things
listen
changing
to
on
what the
there.
desk says, and I'm gonna
Almost too much
finish
to talk
writing the
about. It's part
summary of
that
the
heart
first
attack
map.
due to being down a player in pretty much every round, Vic.
By the way,
Just
is
like
the
that.
Twitch chat on
Exactly
screen
one of many reasons to
like
make
distracting
your
from the
heart,
actual
you know,
match, or is it
I mean,
okay?
go up.
Incredible in mid-rounding. If you're down a player, you know, in so many of these rounds, and you're still winning 13-10.
I'm assuming
I
it's
mean,
not
that's some great
because no one
mid-rounding. I
actually
think
mentioned
PRX,
anything.
What impressed me on their attacking side, they had so many set ideas. I mean, they've got more util than you could know what to do with most of the time with this comp, but the way they used it to be able to minimize risk and just methodically clear areas of the map was super interesting to see. And then from there, playing the mid-round really, really well, whether it be where the waylay is putting themselves after the double dash or being able to get some active lurks going in the mid-round.
Yeah, I think the PRX comp was so interesting because I think they really showed that when you go off meta, you have big weaknesses, but you also get big strengths, and they really understood that. Yes, their weaknesses were kind of exposed in that first half, but they could lean so heavily onto their strengths in the second half.
Well, yeah, we talk about some of those weaknesses. I think that the first thing that I wanted to highlight is something that we talked about compositionally when we got the agents, which is just, it's impossible to hold a lot of the map when you don't have a killjoy on defense. You can throw that all but at the end of the day, it's going to be very, very hard to hold yellow, unfortunately, and this is the perfect example of it. DRX, they started so hot, and part of that was just due to bullying this comp and exposing its weaknesses.
Yeah, there's going to be so many gaps in a composition like this. With 3 initiators, you want to go and you know, dump your util in space and have the Waylay take it. But you can't really do that so much on the defense, so there's going to be gaps everywhere. Here we see Bane abusing it with a great double TP.
I mean, that was an insane Omen play. Like, Omen is kind of like an off pick on this map, and I actually haven't really been that much of a fan of most double controller comps outside of maybe Harbor Viper, to be honest, but I was really convinced by the Omen, at least on attack. Did fall off a little bit more so on the defense, and his individual performance unfortunately did suffer that game.
Yeah, but great point about the Omen. We saw some really brilliant plays with Bane getting way back deep into sight, surprising PRX and catching them off guard. And yeah, triple initiator, sort of like we saw in the first map with Haven with DRX. Like, what are you doing with this comp? You can't defend like this. And you could see why when, you know, the coin flips, you're like, all right, this makes a lot more sense on attack.
Yeah, when you go into that second half...
Sorry for being quiet, guys. I'm just trying to finish up writing up the summaries of the first map and then do a summary of the second map, although the second map was not that interesting, I'll be honest with you.
At this point, now that we will be getting a map 3, after all, Lotus, things could be changing here too. You know, this map obviously isn't new, but it has evolved a lot, and I think it's another one of those maps that have changed. But before any of that, of course, there's still so much to break down on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about new things. I wanted to touch on the Waylay, and we look at a lot of the opening portions of this round. This is a full set play with all of the utility, and the Waylay just gets donated. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's either you get a first kill or you lose a first kill, and unfortunately, in a lot of cases, you know, there was some very fancy, flashy plays going on, and then the Waylay would just die for free.
I think it highlights the difference between Waylay and Jet, right? Jet is a lot safer because you're kind of going forward into your smokes. Waylay doesn't quite have that. This was a time where it worked a lot better, where Waylay actually seemed a little bit better than Jet. You can take this deep angle, and instead of having to dash out, you just magically float your way backwards. So really great understanding from PRX.
Yeah, the refract. This was actually a set play
Oh
that
shit,
PRX
it's too
loves
long
to go
now.
aggressive down middle and down B long, you know, consecutively at the same time. And you see, in this case, unfortunately, something's caught a little bit out of position, and again, they lose a first pick doing those kind of very aggressive plays, but you see the potential of it, you know, the KO flash from Boiler up over the top, and you get a double dash from the Waylay straight down B long, and within 5 seconds of the round, you have a Waylay in a very, very deep position, and that is the aggressive potential of the Agent. MVP going over to Forsaken, who wants the, again, the player to play the duelist here, and I'm wondering if that's going to be something that they're kind of settling in structure-wise, because we've seen him, as we mentioned before, be very flexible in terms of his agent pool, but so far he's been the player to play duelists, and I think you're a bit surprised, Vic, that he wasn't on the Waylay because he's been so good on Jet, right?
Oh, absolutely. Not Jet necessarily, but there are other players on PRX who are excellent Jet players, such as Something. So to have Forsaken on the Waylay instead of Sova and, you know, playing it the way they did, but you know what, it obviously worked out, and Jason is just the GOAT.
I think it poses a big question as we move towards Lotus as well, because Lotus is traditionally a
Wait,
raise
was it round
map,
15?
Right? And we know how great Jing's raise is.
I have to check.
Is Jing gonna, you know, he's been flexing, he played Teo, he played Omen. Is he gonna go back to his raise roots for Lotus?
I mean, PRX, this is the double duelist comp for the longest time. This is Forsaken on that Sky. They've gone into a little bit of new meta, mixing in the Vice. I mean, this is still the core of a very popular comp right now. And I think they're able to play the Sky just simply instead of the Fade single init that you see over on the side of, well, not on the side of DRX, but other teams that play
Which one was it where Forsaken dies first? Yeah, this one.
You get a lot more of that
round 16.
You get a lot more of that info finding with the Jet and just being aggressive and bullying your way onto those lines.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Around the map. But for DRX, you know, they love this Fade Teo, they love this double init. They
like this is legit.
The Viper,
right here,
so well for
this
flashback, then they played the Vice, which
this showcased to you a big problem with
this hasn't been a
understanding map
for him,
control.
so we'll see what we're going to get from DRX on this map in particular, because Lotus has been kind of a hit or miss one for them. But for PRX, they're going to have fond memories of Lotus. They smashed Zeta on this map, and that was the map where I was like, okay, PRX lost that close game, but we're all good, right? They just smashed Zeta Division. Surely they're going to make a run through the rest of the lower bracket. That's what everyone was thinking on that last Lotus game. That's not what ended up happening, unfortunately.
Even before kickoff, PRX has historically smashed on Lotus.
Yeah.
So they have figured out a formula that generally works, and usually it's a double duelist of some sort. So I do wonder if they are going to stick to that same formula, but it also just, you know, the Kings of Chaos, this is not their way. I expect something to be a little bit different here going to Lotus. Just you know,
I mean,
new things.
even for DRX, like we didn't see it there because we're looking at the kickoff data, but they played a different comp again on Lotus over in Champs. They were playing like Yoru, Cypher, Breach kind of comp, which we've seen from a couple of teams, and we've seen that combo be very, very popular, and something that even I remember I was talking to you before we even did kick off, and you were thinking Yoru was going to be very popular with Vice coming in, and this is a very popular Vice map, so maybe that was the thinking for DRX over at Masters.
Yeah, I think both these teams have space to get a little bit more experimental now into Lotus. Both, you know, the whole way through this series, they've shown that neither team is afraid of changes here, so coming into Lotus, I think we have a lot to look forward to.
Well, we do have the old Kings of Pacific facing the new Kings of Pacific to find out who could be the king to
Actually,
go
maybe
against
that's not
the
necessary
T1
to
Kings
say.
of Pacific.
Little Kings.
Either way, this is pretty...
Love that Kings.
Yeah, but when it comes to these two, the RXs, the balance, we are getting a full 3-mapper, a full series, and I have to say, we should expect nothing less. I know some of you were not expecting that. Some of you said 2-0.
They could have
The
done it.
crazy
They could've done it.
people.
They could have closed it.
You know.
I'm still confident. DRX have got it. Relax.
Yeah,
We're all
2-1.
good.
It could be a 2-1 DRX, absolutely. But definitely not a 2-0 situation when it comes to the RXs.
All right, well, let's see. I want to see what DRX is going for, whether they're going to stick to their guns of what they played over at Masters, and it's looking pretty similar, although instead of Breach, we're playing...
Waylay again, are you serious?
And we're going to go double duelist
Wait,
again
flashback on Yoru?
Across the PRX, they're sticking with Forsaken on that Waylay, and it looks great in Icebox. Jinx
What the
staying on
hell?
Yeoman with Breach Teo as this supportive pair. So it's going to be very active. It's going to be dumping util with sending Waylay in a lot like that Icebox, and we saw it work for them there. So I think they're trying to carry that across stylistically.
Again, freeing's on the Cypher. So this seems to be the new gear of DRX. Double duelist, flashback goes onto the secondary duelist to make way for freeing to play his signature Cypher. Before Teo came out, he was a comfortable Senti player.
This is really interesting for both sides. Jing is not on that raise. He is on the Omen, just like you were talking about. We're going to send this back to our casters to finish off this series, Komodo and Quack.
That is right. We do love.
That's gonna be interesting. Flashback on Yoru. I don't know.
But at the same time, you know what?
I don't know.
There's another king that we all love on Pacific, Seth King.
Oh, that is true. Friendship has ended with Raze Jing. Omen Jing is my best friend.
Yeah, we do start things off already quick into the game with DRX on the attack. A little bit of rubble, also a little bit of pillars as well.
Yeah, well, one thing right now is just the jewels at the front of the B site, and there's a lot of PRX members here at the moment, and they are going to successfully win that one.
I know, a big old flash as well, Komodo, and that's going to be now freeing, trying to hang back.
Yeah, but look at what Flashback's able to do. Find some space over at the side
Wait,
of
he
rubble.
passed that
Meanwhile,
through,
Free's
no?
gonna
They
double
don't know
jump
about
the
him.
drone too. So does that give you a false sense of security? Repositions around the map currently for PRX, more towards the C side of things, and with that damage done in towards the Breakable Door, that's gotta let you know that you gotta get away from this A side, or rather get over towards it.
All quick and heavy-handed as well. You know, trade protocols right there outside of the dark cover on towards
Yep.
C, and that leaves
2 bullets
numbers
Davai, 1
disadvantage
bullet
for
Forsaken, 1
DRX,
bullet
even
Jing,
though
3 bullets
Flashback
Mind
has
Freak.
gotten in towards
That's the
back of
relevant
side,
HP right
especially
now.
towards drop. Actually, into a deep position
No
like that,
Sentinel
you
on
reckon
PRX
that they
again?
might
Yeah,
be
that's
able
why
to
they
do
play
something
so
against PRX.
aggressively.
It's a 2 versus 4. You've got
What
to get a
the
little bit aggressive in
hell?
this one to try and find
Oh.
some advantage or equalization, which is why Flashback
I
goes
think
up
that
there to
the,
try and
the
find
other
kills. Good for one.
the other peak was
All the
not
rest means that
necessary.
for
They already
Marco,
done
it
his
has to be a
one.
big clutch.
It's still negative on the humans,
Starts out with a bit of a paranoia to flush them
but
into
it
his
was
own smoke.
possible
Look
to
at
play that more safe.
Right click through. And now just 2 players on the other end. Oh, good little flip. Jing gets his own as well. Onto his new role. You know, maybe not quite the utility, but the sharpshooting definitely still true and sound on Jing.
Oh, one in the end for PRX. They started off well with a lot of those jewels as well.
No raise in
DRX
Jing
is
again?
dodging a bit of
Look,
that
I
key
will never
utility.
understand what is
Maybe if
the
they double down
idea
a
here
little
from
more to the
PRX.
C-side little endeavor that
Like,
we do
I'm
see
sorry, bro,
there,
but
from Bane,
you
they
have
could have
Jing.
gone a little different way.
Lotus is a
All the
raise map as
information
well.
spotted on out.
And
Defi getting
somehow
active nice and
you
earlier
decide
on
to
than
play
this Taylor
Waylay,
role as well.
while
We're talking about these
Forsaken
players,
could be
we're talking about
playing
new roles coming into stage 1.
a
Are we
controller.
going to see these sort of agents align with these players? Look, maybe 3 different agents today for Flashback.
No.
I mean, I'm looking towards him on the Yoru to really try and find some space on this map to be a pivotal member to propel DRX in. But in a round such as this one where Hyunmin has gone for a buy up on towards an Outlaw, you have to see him do something.
That's right. Oh, it's something that Forsaken has done before, though.
Yeah.
Right? The Outlaw, just to try to work against your opponents who might have light shields. But you're absolutely right as well. You know, Flashback previously the Cypher, now onto the Yoru. So DRX, same composition, but some of the players onto different roles. We'll see how that all settles in as they kind of jiggle on towards Rubble.
There you go. Shut out from Hyunmin on towards Forsaken. So Bane's money so far working a treat. But you've got this time to be bought from the Toxic Screen, and that's just going to block out operators.
You guys remember how I spoke about this? That a team that lost the pistol round should not be able to buy an operator?
Toxic Screen is up, when it's down, they can sneak operators behind the line.
Fair and true enough, but at the same time, you know, even with that little bit of a fall, PRX continues to drone outward.
What a timing.
I was thinking maybe something continues to push out through from Pillars.
Did I make a tweet about this? I think I did, no?
They're going to still try and go towards A, and that is where majority of these members of PRX are. 30 seconds to go.
I still have this opinion, even though we benefit from it right now.
But they're going to start to do that. At least get enough time to try and get the plant and establish it. They've picked up the weapons that are on the floor.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, it might be a marathon, but even as you just trigger that door a little bit, it keeps PRX on the A site. Yeah. PRX are thinking, we've got the guns, we need to work around this. So they are still trying to stack towards this A site, but unbeknownst to them, now it's a 3-on-4. Now it's weapons in the hands of DRX.
And this is one of those weird scenarios as well as PRX. Do you just consider the save at the moment because it's lesser, you know, numbers to go for this retake where 3 guns are now in possession that have been noted over at DRX's side, and you've got really
we actually have better equipment now than the opponents while they are winning pistol rounds. And it's a save. Guys, think about this for a second. We legit won a round that we should have lost just because we just got an operator for no reason.
From DRX to get this this lighter eco round.
I think this is bad for the game. Even though DRX benefits from it right now, I think this is really bad for the game.
A little bit lopsided.
Not the way you want to start. It sucks.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Nothing else that I could say. It sucks for PRX, but just a masterclass at how DRX was able to work this around, right? Using Forsaken's own play against him. The Outlaw. Sudden angle, and he takes the player down. And also for, was it Mako around C Mount? Like slow creeped up with that right click? That was nasty.
Free gun, by the way. But finding the right timing, right? I got to say, Marco's lurks on Icebox as well as Haven have been absolutely impeccable. So it's great to see that he's still carrying that around on this map where if you're playing towards the C site, right, you're not having a proper sentinel as for PRX. So you kind of do want to go for a little bit of these peaks here and there. And unfortunately, you're going to have to maybe reel that in a little bit now for Mindfreak.
Yeah. A little bit tough. Maybe you just don't hug the wall too much. There's all these things to think about, but at the same time,
no refrag activated, by the way. She just pushes him.
On the hands of Forsaken, and he's
remember that they have still a decent round because they had 3 guns saved, right? Vandal, Judge, Bulldog.
Flood into the B side. That was a mouthful. Now on the other side of the sent through.
Okay, but Bane gets a triple. Okay.
And he's able to
thank God.
Every single player from PRX, the only one left. Mindfreak spotted up at the boom bot. Oh, it's gonna be the spray from him in this time, and DRX will make quick work of the round.
Yep, all good from them. I do like the little cheeky bait and switch over at that dark cover in the breakable room though, right? When the Prowler goes over towards it and it bites the player towards the right, player towards the left is
Who do we cheer for? Well, I cheer for DRX, my friend.
Well done from Bane, however, though, to just get some individual shots to come out here as well to get towards that Nightfall too. So that's going to be available for round number 4 after a bit of a topsy-turvy start for these guys over on PRX. But now you're going to go into the standard 1-1-3 for them that they've got the weaponry. Jing's still down on towards a bit of a Bulldog here, but more importantly, this is the round for PRX trying to equalize, and they find the opening kill.
Yeah, quick in with the Outlaw and taken away from Flashback. So just a bit of information. The smoke's out to control A as well, but with
wait, but we had Fade Ultimate. No? Oh, I don't like this. We could have had made a full execute with the Fade Ultimate this round and Yoru just TPing.
Players lurking around Rubble, and you kind of have to give this maybe a little bit of respect. Freeing using.
Did you see the gun equip speed after he cancels plant? That was so fast. Yeah, it's always quick equip after canceling the plant.
They're looking to renegotiate the situation here at the moment. Spreading around towards front of pillars. Forsaken's just playing with fire at the moment. Willing his head to fall off.
Or at least just helping to conceal Jing's positioning. So in with that, you know,
same goes when it comes to canceling diffuse. Buffy. I actually made a short about that very long time ago.
but at the same time,
Reina back in the game? No, she's not. Thank God.
He does spot one player out, and that's going to be the Vi that falls.
Ah,
and then DRX trying to aggress in towards the A position, but that's where they get gunned down. The PRX defensive setup is sound.
Yeah, the Nightfall as well actually hits Jing, so a little bit of a misread on the positions of the PRX members there, I feel like, for DRX. Marco just stepping straight in towards his death at the moment, and no one else was able to really get a great trade to find any sort of sense of a round opportunity there. So, well done for PRX at the end. These are the sort of rounds that you want to see from them on these defensive sides if you're looking to see some good Valorant in this composition.
We definitely should have played that full execute Fade ultimate, go to side, TP with Yoru. You know, like the rounds, my personal opinion is, the rounds where you have...
individually go for the shots. This time, however, Quack, by himself,
nice, well played, good flash. The rounds where you have the Fade ultimate, I feel like you just do a 5-man. The ultimate is one of the strongest in the game. I think after Phoenix, Brimstone and Fade is the third best ultimate in the game.
Yeah, they're gonna have a quick
Is Reina also disabled in pro play? No, she's not disabled in pro play.
Now the jig is up. They know freeing down for the count. Something here though has gone unnoted for the time.
No wait, 2 minutes 2 away. Never mind. No Teho? No, Teho's ultimate is not that great. It's good, but it's not that great.
We'll regroup.
That's cheeky. That actually allowed.
How did DRX lose map 2? By throwing multiple rounds. That's unfortunate. That's how it happened.
Does get back in towards Tree. Hyunmin though, still holding the position. Armageddon sent through by Divide, but it's not going to help out all too much. Not quite as DRX continues to hold.
Very good example of the useless Teho ultimate.
The shots out from DRX still being able to push PRX back where they
No, Reina has been bliss. I agree, Dexter. Is her name Dexter or is it like something else?
At that moment too, so really heads up play from them. Not going too aggressive when they realize the priority is just going to be protecting that spike, right? They know where the retakes are going to be coming from.
Is the Reina removal element? I just hope they take their time with fixing her. It's like not a high priority, you know? If I would be like a project manager, right, I would say, you know what? We fixed the other bugs, you know, that we have on the list, and we put Reina just on the bottom. If a new bugs pops up, well then, put Reina below it anyway.
Surprise DRX,
oh no,
very least.
that's not good.
We'll be able to find something.
Did she refract? She didn't refract, she stayed. Okay, the Waylay, I mean.
DRX instantly recognized that and flood the A site.
Yeah, this is where things could get problematic if we see some individual heroics come out from
What bug was that? It's like a visual bug that shows you that you healed, but you actually didn't heal. So you don't have that HP.
Hand, though. He does have the Vandal. One away from the conversion. Mind Freak will be able to push on through, and that's going to be
was a body shot though.
Sheriff shot being found. Tree being trapped open and goes in with a paranoia as well. But oh, look at that. Counter paranoia coming out from Mako, as well as Bane to hold the position. Mako swings back around on the other end as well, and that's 2 kills. DRX will not go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bane's been pretty good in how he's navigating a couple of these multi-frags here as well, and just helping out with this standard utility at the beginning of the round. It's exactly what you want from a Fade on this map, where you've opted for that instead of the Breach, which is starting to become more common of a pick as well. It was just, again, these eco rounds to come on through. Don't see too much from PRX, apart from the opening kills there. Everyone a little bit untradeable. But this is the important thing. These are the rounds where you can play with. I mentioned the Viper's toxic screen a little bit earlier on over towards the B and A side of the map. Usually can play good operator plays behind it, but for the beginning stage of this round at the moment, operator's looking at the wrong spot. Mind Freak gets traded out. That's a C site open for the taking for DRX.
Yeah, timing on the refract not quite there once again as well. That's something he's got to watch out for. And in with the C's, it's going to be something that gets tagged up.
Yeah.
The next player to fall, the dominoes.
Let's see how we're going to use the ultimate from Yoru next round. Although, next round might be actually low buy from PRX, so this might be actually no Yoru ult, although I wouldn't mind it.
This guy's got to hang back.
Yeah. That's just the cascading stumble on the back of that one, unfortunately. When you lose Forsaken and Mind Freak gets traded out.
Not gonna lie, something looks absolutely uncomfortable on Breach. Which is kind of weird, because he played a lot of Breach already in PRX.
To try and figure out there, unfortunately, for PRX and for Devi.
Something Rage throw his headset there from shooting Declan? Wait, are you for real? Did he do that?
Ways away from your own ultimates, trying to just more.
Not quite there once again as well. That's something he's got to watch out for. And in with the
nah, he just went up with his hands up.
A
problem for PRX if they're not able to figure out the beginning stages of these rounds to get themselves an opening frag and reset like what they were doing.
How do you lose Icebox? We threw a lot of rounds.
Quite fond of Scrooge
That's the reality.
So that's exactly.
We had a lot of man advantages that we just lost in a very similar fashion to the first 8 rounds on Haven, sorry.
At the moment of multi-fragging to come out from some DRX members as well. And yeah, not liking what you're going to be seeing. You'd expect this one to come through from Alex, and that it is. So a conversation to be had for PRX. What's been working for them so far, right? Having this Waylay, again, it plays very differently to the common meta that we're starting to see. And even then, DRX aren't playing the common meta, technically, that we're seeing, right? They do have options where they can go for, like, C's and nade combos. But we're not really seeing that too much from them at the moment because there's been not enough pressure from PRX at the chokes to do that.
Yeah, they've been trying to work off some early Waylay plays, but so far just getting punished straight up by DRX, especially with how they've been spreading all across, whether it's C or A, just continuing to keep PRX at bay.
Well, let's see if this timeout is going to be very impactful for the side of PRX, or if DRX are just finding some really good momentum on this attacking side and exactly what they need to do in their layering and their progressions around the map. Big old stack from PRX over towards this A side of things.
Bit of a 1-4.
Mindfreak can drop the Viper's Pit if he gets a little bit sweaty.
Yeah, it's a 1-4 on the other side as well, though, Komodo. So Mindfreak gonna need
your ult.
good sensing for what's on the other side of C really quickly. Instead, he's just gonna use the poison cloud for
waste
now.
of a TP, man.
Hits on right back in. Flashback just clearing everything out. So it definitely is going to be heading towards a bit more of a retake setup from PRX.
And we taught Hyunmin about this already, and Joguma, by the way. Both Joguma and Hyunmin got the notes from me about not use the TP like this, you know? It's actually important. Look, he doesn't have a TP anymore in this position where he has a judge. It will be pivotal for him to actually have it.
A couple players up around Mount. DRX knows that though. And
Great grenade, lovely. 300 critics.
DRX continues to hold them further off, and now it's going to be Mako blocking off Waterfall as well. Even with the ultimates, PRX can't quite get in position until Forsaken finds this one frag off the other side of the doors. However, Flashback has snuck on through as well. A bit of a shot with the showstopper in at the hands of Hyunmin, and now Jing comes back in.
It's already time over.
Not on PRX's side, and Flashback just plays it safe, hangs away from the shadows.
Freeing reaction to a breach flash is quite crazy. Remember, guys, that reaction time to a flash is not the correct play. It's hard to be reactionary. You need to be put into a mindset of knowing that a flash can happen. If you think actively about the fact that opponents are playing flashes and you need to be ready to dodge a flash, then your reaction time actually gets improved because you make a decision before you have to make that decision. Hello, Gatrak. That's one of the main things, how to counter flashes. Is good Valorant play today? And not really. Not really.
Now a flash instantly in towards the other end of tree. Something just trying to refill that space.
There are glimpses here and there, but I think both DRX and PRX are not really playing well when they should be playing well. How do they explain that? The rounds that are being won, majority of the times, is the team that is playing well is winning, but the opponents during those rounds plays awfully.
Oh, straight back into the door. That smoke, it just blocks off so much and allows for Hyunmin to walk away with the kill. If that pit falls, that's going to be trouble for the C side as well. So Mindfreak just still trying to hover around it. But as soon
that
as
space
that
for Cypher, look at this.
PRX starts to get a read that DRX is rotating off to the only other part of the map, and that's going to be the B site.
What the hell, Davai?
Into a bit of an off angle, does force a bit of a trade. Jing might be able to find it, but instantly.
I love that Omen Eye into smoke. I think. Wait, what? Where was that? I missed that. Beginning of the round.
Such as this, and that is a great haunt. Need cut a couple of corners to be able to get in towards a round such as this, and that is a great as well.
That haunt is
cut a couple of corners to be.
It's on the here on top of that's standard eye over here. That's about it.
Yeah, we got a free site. Let's just play the round to the numbers, and well now they'll be winning out this half no matter what.
And that's just been the pattern for like the past 3 or 4 rounds, we constantly see Forsaken trying to initiate something, possibly, you know, alongside ARC, but he keeps getting
Legit Forsaken
himself as well is a really
playing on this waylay is fraud. That's my opinion.
Towards a map like Lotus is combining a lot of your utility for challenges, right?
Like the
If
agent's
you're
just
going to the
bad.
bread and butter, you're looking for
They are not
utils
playing
over
Raze because they're
towards
playing
Rubble, right?
Waylay.
You're
Just
getting
think about
stuns,
that,
you're
guys.
getting mollies, you're looking for
I mean, I
contest,
don't
you're
mind,
generally getting a Shrouded Step
but
Omen or even a Raze to get towards top
think
of Rubble.
about,
We've
like,
seen that
you
with
actively make that decision. Guys, we
DRX
have
kinda
one of the
given a
best
little bit
Raze on the
free rein
planet on our lineup.
as
What
I
do we
actually
play?
say that. This
Waylay.
actually looks like
Okay.
PRX are going to do what we're hoping for.
Okay, stack back in. Still 1-4 splits on both ends, but once again, DRX find the opening pick.
And even a little how do you do on towards another member.
Hello,
Ping on
Grube.
out, position revealed.
Okay, Mind Freak just hovering.
No, but it's
up
ridiculous,
towards
no?
the
Guys.
mound. You do have something.
We have to
ready
make a
with,
tweet.
well, maybe the Rolling Thunder on the other end of B, but not too much at work for information on the ends of PRX. The clone instantly sent out, and that throws
This is
something
the second
off.
time something shoots a
Forsaken,
Euro
though,
clone.
trying to work around Baby Door, but he gets gunned down as well. 2 players remaining. That's Mind Freak and Jing trying to work along
Flick
opposite
Wars.
ends of the map.
Yeah. Individually, I mean, if they're able to find another kill or 2 apiece, that would give them the
I don't
shift to the rounds.
It's something is agent pool is a kiddie pool. What? Something's agent pool? It's still way wider than Jinx with agent pool. But again, that's not a problem. That is really not a problem.
Mind Freak though.
Because the problem is that Jing should just play Raze. It's even Raze map. I don't get it, man.
For him to handle.
Yeah.
All that's left is just Jing.
Again, not enough time. You just got to seal the deal on this one, unfortunately, and head for the hills to take the gun in towards the next rounds. We're really seeing that be occurred a lot here for PRX.
Yeah, the second time that he's done this so far in the map.
It's the same thing as
Walking towards Marco's
Leviathan
roster as
having
well.
Tax
He's
and
not even
Demon
gonna be able to
running
hold
Perma
that
Duelist
for the
King
next
who have
round.
been
Oh.
IGLing on smokes for
It's
2
not
years. He
very
looked
good for
awful on Euro both
No,
maps.
not at all, and now you're finally going to be forced
I didn't
into
watch
a
that
little bit
match,
of an eco
but
round too, right? Or
I could make that
force them to
assumption
try
as
and
well,
hope for a
right?
win here, and
Like,
you're
why
making
on earth
four
you
and a
putting
half is best
like
effort.
a player who
I'm looking
never,
towards the
I don't
util
know.
again
Man.
over at this A Rubble, and it just feels
I
like
think
they're
people
trying
are
to do the
ego
util
picking
to
Yoru,
command
and they are
respect, not doing
learning,
anything on the back of it. You're caught in no man's
and they are
land, trying
learning
to
that, oh
reposition
shit, wait,
yourself,
I don't know how to
and
play this
Black is
agent.
just
It might be
getting ahead of it.
actually
He's been
tougher
really
than I think.
sensational for a couple of these
Oh, it's
opening
not a
frag
free
setups
win when
as
you
well,
play an
by
overpowered
playing
agent?
utility,
Oh,
for
really?
example, or
Huh?
getting freeings util in there, the camera and the cages to provide a little bit of forward momentum too. It really is looking good for DRX, and just seeing what weaknesses mid-round and early round in the map itself right now that PRX are exposing.
I hear what you're saying. You know,
This
it
tweet
really is kind
would
of
be
a
looking
show of
something
force
like
to
this.
Try to keep DRX away, but DRX recognizing what PRX are trying to do, they are able to just walk in and disrespect whatever PRX is trying to set up, and with that, you know, it's often DRX finding that opening pick. So that's a problem that needs to be solved. Hence the timeout now being called. Both timeouts being used, being spent in this first half. What do you reckon PRX are going to try to fix this time?
Well, they have to do it on the back of whatever has just been discussed here, and then what they can find in a switch-up, really, because you're taking the time out here. You really are playing on the back of, we're winning these next 2 rounds, we're getting the pistol round and maybe a bonus, and then we're back in towards the map. We've done it before, technically already in the series, right? But this feels a little bit different now.
No?
To the
What do you
last
guys
few
think?
rounds.
Okay. Different in terms of the rounds as well. A 1-1-3 split instead of 1-4. And maybe safer positions being held this time. So Forsaken alongside Jing. Something into its Baby Door as well.
Now as PRX, you do have control of Rubble at the moment.
Is
but
Extra a
9
good
times out
hero?
of
I'll
10,
be
you
very
can see
honest
some
with you,
good
I never
red
seen him
clearing
play.
with a composition like
I just
PRX
never
where
watched
you
those
still got
matches.
two Prowlers as Bane, you've still got a clone if you want to throw that out.
Drone as well, though.
But I know he has incredible aim.
They're looking to try to find Flashback, possibly, but even with the Aftershock, Flashback, outlaw at hand, he's able to work alongside his teammates. Kills off all the way across the map, even outside C site. PRX are down in the dirt.
Yep, there's a gap that he can just play around in that pillar position as well, and then he's even got teammates close by to bail him out or trade him out, right? So it really feels like DRX have these contingency plans at the moment, and when you do shift into something, he gets one, you trade him out, it's 9-2. So timeout, you wish you had it in your back pocket still now.
Last round in the half.
And you really are forced to wonder, right? you start things off on a map like Lotus, you need to get that early space, but when everything that you're trying, everything that you're attempting gets thrown away by DRX, it just can't feel good, you know. Even with a timeout, I just imagine maybe just use the halftime pause to get your heads back screwed on.
Yeah, I mean, you just really need to get one foot in front of the other at the moment because you're not even treading water. You're really drowning, essentially, as PRX here. You do fashion yourself something of a buy-in towards this last round.
Exo probably has one of the best Euros purely because of the amount of hours he has on that agent rank, getting top 10, 20 radiant Euro every act. I mean, he would have been top radiant on every agent, I would say, right? He's just very good mechanically and smart about the game, that's what I would assume.
Hopefully, possibly, already starting things off with the Nightfall as well from DRX. PRX all towards Waterfall.
Okay, that's a good ultimate.
Through Hyunmin though.
Oh my god, yeah, that's a good agent.
And now swings off the other end of that pillar as well. A second kill, another one from Freeing, and now flashback from behind on just a Sheriff. DRX will close this first half with a 10-2.
I swear, sometimes, Quack, stuns in this game are very cosmetic because Hyunmin is rolling thundered and he's just finding a waylay, dashing on in, and
no, it's like 1 millimeter away from him. No? Look at this, look at this. Yeah, look.
With the kill, and then getting a little bit of a backstab from
he got lucky, yeah, but he's 1 meter away from him.
Game plan of PRX is just on the back of DRX's hand here. They just look at that and they know what's going on.
No, I'm sorry, that dash from Waylay was also kind of useless. How is he not dashing upwards, forwards towards the map, like towards this side actually?
Even on round 11, PRX, you know, that was the one off of.
Remember, guys, when you actually play Waylay, you have to gain airtime during the dash, because if you don't gain airtime during the dash, you are defenseless.
Maybe it's a bit of marksmanship, but they weren't able to execute that strat to the way that they envisioned it.
Well,
I actually recorded a Waylay guide for DRX. Probably didn't get released yet, but that's one of the things that I speak about that Waylay in that Waylay guide.
From PRX as well. So they're figuring out in these rounds what are the strengths, what are the weaknesses, and just adjusting things.
Shadow Dash, thank you for the meme. But I think I'm gonna have to wait a little bit with that tweet because it will be in bad taste for me to tweet that like straight up after the game. No.
They were in a weaker sort of state too.
Yeah, that's just really, really tough. DRX being able to read PRX to a T, you know, like you mentioned, with the strengths and the
X is the best Euro player on the list in the pro scene, which is not that hard. Yeah, because the bar is very low, because we have no good Euro players yet. I mean, probably, so look, at the VCT level, Drogon was the best. I don't know, because I didn't really examine like X's playstyle on how he plays Euro and so on, so I can't really say how he fares in the comparison, right?
For now, we can say for sure at least DRX playing somewhat default. The smokes outside of A and PRX instantly into C. Forsaken trying to throw off some crosshairs with that refract and the dash as well. And it allows for Divide to actually sneak on through. Forsaken double backing in off of that little smoke. And that's 3 kills already for PRX.
Yeah, nicely done to open up this seaside as well, and I feel a little bit hard done by for the DRX members there, because they're just on the ledges, and it moves them up just ever so slightly, and they have to readjust their aim, and they're not able to in the middle of the fight. But this is looking to be a sensational pistol to come out from PRX. It's going to be flawless at the end of it for them as well. So, I mean, you're talking
what a useless Waylay util. It's actually incredible how useless that was.
This round is what you need.
It really is.
It's actually incredible how useless that was.
That is the very situation that we have in our hands, especially for all the PRX fans out there. And we know for sure that there are quite the number of PRX fans as well. You know, 60-40 were the predicted odds earlier on, as mentioned on the desk. But still, DRX, they are very close to map and series point. Starting things off now, Paint Shells looking to control Rubble.
And this is what I'm talking about, util combos to come on through as well, but what affords you a difference is Waylay being able to get in front of it, and then when you do get a little bit overwhelmed, you can refract out. Meanwhile, the rest of your team, they get in front of this utility because it expires as well, and they can just start to scale up and play to the better weaponry here, Quack.
Yeah, a bit of positions being spotted out as well, thanks to the earlier utility being dropped, but what? Oh my goodness, the classics! They're still finding the shots! PRX
That's crazy, man.
Getting to stabilize with rifles of their own, marking the back as well. That almost got out of hand.
Yeah, sometimes
it would be interesting if you would analyze Excel and Euro.
A bit of a way in, a bit of
Well, I'll be honest with you.
But no.
The main reason why I would like to have the replay system in the game is because I would love to make a series of videos analyzing pro players and how they play specific agents and like legit talk about how they play and what is their decision making. That is the type of content I would love to do, but I cannot because we have no replay system.
So what differences are you actually looking to do? What are you looking to play on towards the strengths of? And it's got to be Forsaken to get dirty in towards these fights again. Playing on towards a shotgun here, missing the first shot though. Can't refract out, unfortunately.
And that's what it is. PRX with a way, the style in which they're playing, a lot of it.
Oh, the angle was not the best. Flashback peek left instead of right.
Just gotta imagine something psychological. Nonetheless, though, with that
See,
chaos
like those are the small things that decide if your flash will be good. He flashes from behind mound, but he peeks right when his opponent will most likely be here. So he goes behind cover, and the Euro doesn't gain advantage. If you peek here, then you have the better angle, and you can get a kill because of that.
Might be able to find that stack up towards Free. Mind Freak, as I mentioned, has control over pillars.
Oh, this is actually looking pretty rough round, I'll be honest with you. He missed it.
Missed Molly. A bit of, yeah. I was gonna say the poison cloud, but still, at least the salvos come back in from Jing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Forward. Ooh, just trying to keep him at bay. Something low HP, but has to land the headshot.
We have no.
Crouches underneath the crosshairs and gets the job done. That's gonna be the defuse. DRX up to 11.
Yeah, good work on at least getting
very rough round though. Very rough round.
When you see that snake spike come on in and it misses its mark a little bit, I start to get a little bit worried, but Device sending in the salvos brings a little bit of time. Unfortunate at the end there for PRX because the game plan actually.
Do you think replay should be in the Valorant from the beginning?
It goes nicely.
No, I don't think it's a necessary feature at all.
They take a little bit more forward space.
That's my opinion. I would benefit from it.
His utility has been so impactful with that.
But I actually don't think it's a necessary feature in any game. It's a nice feature to have, but it's not necessary. And you know who is the happiest about not having a replay system in the game? Guess who is the happiest to not have the replay system in the game?
Just a bit of rebel control, quick back through the doors into the B site, Prowler into its pillars as well, and they do retrieve the information.
Good tier 1 teams, yes.
Even though DRX as
the good tier 1 teams are happy there's no fucking replay system because no one will be stealing their strats.
You can shuffle weaponry up as well and maybe steal
the best pro players, the best teams are happy there's no replay system. This is so useless, man. This is so useless.
Just beats that showstopper out from Hyunmin, so it's not going to be able to fire that off into anything effective, possibly. And that's the effectiveness of the
melee. No, please stop talking, Quack. No. That was useless.
Information on the little
that was useless.
Got to call for your teammates to start to get some rotations over because these pistols, I mean, you need to be in close proximity with crossfires to do damage.
Oh, and with that, the flash and the execute now falling through. Forsaken, though, off alongside the smokes. He's able to find three, but Hyunmin finds his own as well. The Phantom picked up, and that's going to be Mind Freak and Devi.
It was a really rough buy because how many players we lost the previous round, even while winning.
Yeah, keeping DRX off of map point and series point for the opening of
But now we have full buy. Well. That was a conscious decision to play on a lower buy at the previous round, even though we won the pistol. Sorry, we won the round 3.
Armageddon online, you've got the convergent pass as well. These are going to be good laneable items to get in towards the site or to hold off.
Most people want replays just so they can clip their rand kills. Yes. And they don't even understand that the kills that they do on the replay system will not look as good as they would look in real time on recordings.
Over towards flashback, it's a bit too much too. Recognizing the drone would leave him isolated.
Oh no! Why?
This is going to be PRX getting him towards this C site.
I'm gonna lose my shit watching this Waylay gameplay.
Indeed. So possibly spike planted now. Meanwhile, for DRX to reclaim a bit more space, they do have to watch out for B though, because something is lurking in the shadows.
Now you might say these ultimates used if there's a retake starting to look a bit successful for DRX. A kill quickly might have been good for them, but just denied for now. And that might actually be it. Yeah, you can't get back into
literally using as a drone. Not even that. Because when he's doing the callback, he doesn't even see shit.
But the fact that PRX are kind of finding one kill and the space in towards it, and that's all to get this 6th round. you'd be a little bit worried for DRX if these are the sort of turnouts for the next couple.
Fring was out of his position and got absolutely demolished. It's a good call to save this. I agree with this.
As long as DRX gets to build up towards some ultimates, they can be looking at a very effective.
Yeah, there could definitely just be one explosive round to come out from DRX, and if you're a PRX where you're losing a couple of members in the next couple of rounds here and there, and you're not managing your economy nicely, it could get the 12th and then the 13th map is done. So you're going to try and call this a little bit early as DRX here. You've saved 4 weapons as well, right? You lose one member, you call it. All right, we're going for a timeout. We're going to stop any momentum to start to be built up by PRX.
As well as to keep the guys locked in. DRX needing to stay focused all the way towards the end of the map. It is one away from that series point. But at the same time, if they start to lose focus, that's where PRX gets to build it back up. And as we have seen, that previous round was instantly done when Fring fell outside of C. So tiny things like that.
Yeah, it's quite the important one here as well. So it's good to see that there's a lot of engagement in these cameras at the moment too. As I say that, it switches to what's looking like a little bit of silence.
PRX should count the timeout now. What would be the? What would they say? Make up a quote right now from the timeout.
Can definitely bet there is quite a bit of coach intervention, and we're just wondering what the change-up is going to be. Still very much is a little setup with Fring controlling the C site. I mean, that's what the Cypher does, as well as A and B though.
Do you think it would be better to make the tail missiles work like jet knives? Like you fire one, you get another charge for this, but if you fire both, then charges gonna no more missiles the entire round? No. I already made a video about what would I do about Tail. Type in exclamation mark, make Val great again. There's a chapter about how would I change Tail.
Pivot back towards A if they want because of the lurk that'll come in from Mindfreak, but you're ulting in towards
Wait,
this
refract?
side at the moment, spotting some information if you can.
No,
refract's
this
timing
is the
actually
round
out,
he
so
didn't
Forsaken
go
is
back.
stuck. He has to hold it
This
through.
is the round when he doesn't go back, guys. The one round when he has to, by the way.
There it is, into the B side as well, as the ult does its job of
It's crazy stuff.
a wrench in the plans of how DRX wanted to operate across the round. It's just Mako
You
now.
got a kill? Yeah, you got lucky.
The back though, and that's Forsaken gone. Smoke back in. He goes onto a bit of a tap. Plays around the edge. The snake bite not quite burning at his feet. Yeah. Goes for the reload though.
What? He got the ultimate off? That's great.
Being baited out from PRX.
That's
Mako,
great. That's a big
I
win.
think he's done his job.
That's a big win. He has a smoke again.
Effective utility away from PRX. Oh, you're not just looking for a possible
nice.
kill or
Winnable.
two. And there it is, the first one.
Oh.
He walks right into it.
It's valiant effort, by the way.
Come out from PRX with those 2 members in Devi and Mindfreak staying alive. Snake's Bite firstly, Armageddon as well to afford time for the salvos, so it becomes really difficult in a situation like that. Forsaken though, to find a C opener, and it's all a bit of a bait as well to remove the members over at the B site to get a plant in there. You do like that idea that there's still enough cooking for PRX to make a good meal here.
Certainly very much could be 4 rounds away from equalizing the score, as well as something back onto the Rolling Thunder. But as I say that, DRX has some ultimates of their own as well. Granted, not the most effective ones.
4 members, though, to take this rubble control at the moment. And Mindfreak, if he does lose his life, that's a Vandal that's going to be pilferable
nice.
at the moment.
That's very well done.
Steal that one away, but maybe not actually. Because
I like the jump peek into the corner to make space for the second player. There was a counterplay by PRX with the stun. It was still well done.
Towards the previous maps in this series, how many times have they actually managed to do this over on Icebox, Quack?
Yeah, quite a bit, especially with DRX up on 16 first kills. Yeah. That said, though, it is a very different map, similar composition possibly, but DRX pretty much have a lot of it under control now. Forsaken looks to pull the attention away. Unfortunately, instantly tapped down by Mako. 3 players remaining, Komodo, and they look to flood into the B site. They might get the spike down, but look at Flashback in with the dimensional drift, holding on to possibly the clone. He doesn't have any more flashes.
He got all the information on the positions.
And that's exactly what
smoke?
he was looking
Do we have
for
smoke?
with his team. Rolling Thunder from something, though, just kind of luring them into the site, but unfortunately, they don't quite get
Do we have
stunned
smoke
up
on
by
Spike?
it. And with that, now Devi
No.
has to pull
That's a
something
problem.
out of the hat. doesn't have utility anymore as well. Just sprays on through, but reloads
Nice.
to be damned. It's
Stick
gonna be free.
it, let's
Sticking
go!
the defuse all the way in. DRX have found series point.
I would be much more happy if we used the cage on the spike, but it's okay.
Room to make mistakes, and that's on the back of such a sensational
One of the problems that PRX is facing right now is that they have to use the ultimates in very unfortunate rounds. Like for example, that Teho ultimate last round typically would have not used that. But since you're losing the map so hard, you have to make guarantees. And this is why this breach ultimate was used here. If that game was 10-10, that breach ult would have not been used. But it's different because the scoreline is just 11-7 and you have to win it. So you had to use that breach ult.
Go at another round here, of course, and they are looking to set themselves up for quite the quick C play. Ooh, that's a missed poison cloud high in the sky.
Okay.
No refract, proud of him.
Fast into the site at
He just
least, but look at this site. I mean, Forsaken didn't see a single thing on his screen. Everything all blocked off. Now something on a bit of lurch, spotted out by Hyunmin as well. The site being reclaimed by DRX as Mako picks up the double. Looks to hold the position outside the door. In with a showstopper as well.
What a showstopper, quite literally.
Defy gets blown up. Final score on the map, 13-7. Final score in the series, 2-1 in favor of DRX.
Yep, the Pacific Princess from kickoff here. Continuing
map 2 was thrown, but map 1 and 3. Okay, map 3 was comfortable. Map 1 was.
In stage 1 in this group of A. It's not bad. It takes you 3 maps. We see some interesting comps.
Because the main issue I have with splitting the charges into 2 is if the towers is both missiles ready for post-plan, he can still give it way longer than even right now. No, because you put it on a delay. You put it on a 40 seconds delay. The utility is locked till 40 seconds pass.
Very much so.
That's it. So you cannot go 1 missile and 7 seconds later second missile. You have to wait 40 seconds, even you have the missile available.
To say it at the very least, hopefully inspiring some fans,
you know?
more support. But right now, still very much so DRX being able to work alongside their fundamentals.
Did I not explain that clearly in the video? If I did not, that's my bad.
Absolutely. So we'll see.
But essentially,
with, the likes of G, for example,
you are not able, like, you have the 2 missiles, but if you use 1, it doesn't change the fact that you are not able to use another missile for the next 40 seconds. And in that time, you get the missile back and you unlock the entire ability back.
And at the very same time, new roles being swapped on over. I mean, how about that? Like freeing on towards things like the Cypher.
Let's go DRX, let's go DRX. I was worried about this match because you never know what's happening with PRX. You never know if they snorted some glue before the match or not, you know?
글쎄요, 저희가 공격적인 조합을 하고 싶어서 생각을 했고 잘 된 것 같습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 그럼 바로 오늘 인터뷰는 현민 선수 만나보겠습니다.
What did he say? Can we get an what?
여기 서주시면 됩니다.
Translation.
Hi guys, it's Bella on the stage for the post-match interview. I'm joined by DRX's Hyunmin on their win against PRX. Wow, you turned that Haven 8-win streak around, and then you closed out the deal. And today we met at a pre-show interview, and you said you're gonna have some fun. How does having that fun feel?
I think, more than fun. I think it's even more fun that I won today. And yeah, it was a fun game to play.
오늘 헤이븐에서 이제 좀 역전까지 이렇게 문을 열면서 오늘 프리쇼 인터뷰에서 제가 뭐 PRX 상대로 경기 어떻게 보시냐고 현민 선수한테 물어봤었을 때 현민 선수가 오늘 재밌을 것 같아요 라고 했었는데 오늘 이기니까 더 재밌었고 아주 만족스러운 결과였다고 얘기를 했습니다. 방금 터미 감독님한테도 이제 헤이븐 조합에 대해서 여쭤봤었는데 좀
Speaking of glue, Lothar, I would like to share.
부분들이 있었거든요.
What is the cat doing here?
좀 어떤
Share.
점들이 이렇게 느껴지셨나요? 좀 부담감이 좀 덜 했을까요?
What is the cat doing in that sentence? I'm sure Liquid has been screaming with gnats on Initiator IGL. Yes, I don't know.
Before we started the
Oh
interview,
my
actually,
God,
right after
bro.
we started the interview,
Okay.
I asked Hermie, can we get a word
Let
on
me listen
your
to
Haven
this
comp?
first.
And he said, well, it was a very aggressive comp, and I'm very glad that it actually worked in our favor. I asked Hyunmin what his thoughts were on that, and he said he's satisfied. Yeah, less pressure on him since it's the double entry as well. And although the icebox didn't go your way, may I ask why it took a little longer for you to close out today? What went wrong, do you think?
I'm not sure. I think we have to watch it back, but I think we just lost our fights. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Plain
Yeah.
and simple?
Yeah.
네. 한국어로도 한번 대답을 해주실 수
아,
있을까요?
일단 아박에서 졌던 거는 잘 다시 한번 봐야 될 것 같고 일단 그냥 싸움에서 진 것 같아서 네, 그렇게 그냥 이렇게 생각하고 있습니다.
간단하게 다시
네.
한번 보고 이제 이기면 되죠 뭐.
네.
네. And well, it's so nice to have someone who's bilingual. This is perfect. We saw a lot of few changes, new approaches that DRX has been trying out. Can we get some
감사합니다.
spoilers on your waylay incoming?
일단 할 수도 있고 안 할 수도 있다. 그 정도까지만 말할게요.
아니 제가 질문을 영어로 여쭤봤는데 대답은 한국어로 하시면
저도 어떻게 답할지 헷갈려서.
웨이레이 스포를 이제 여쭤봤었는데 말할지 말지 일단 할 수도 말 수도.
네? 그 정도까지.
I asked him about the waylay spoilers and he said maybe
No,
not.
no,
So no
please
spoilers
don't.
from him.
Don't DRX. Don't waylay.
DFM입니다. Are you gonna have fun again?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just have fun. I love having fun.
It's crazy. 현민 선수 다음에 이제 DFM 경기화에서도 또 재미 한번 본다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 1층에서 DRX 팬미팅 진행될 예정이니까 많이들 찾아주시고요. That's all from us on the stage. Make sure to stop by in the lobby for the DRX meet and greet. And thank you for joining me, Hanmin.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go.
What an exciting start to the day. 2-1 scoreline. DRX.
You want
taking
a
it home,
liquid
finishing
take?
it on Lotus.
I will give you a
Now,
liquid
this
take.
Was really interesting.
I will give you a liquid take right now. So let's say that Nats swaps to IGLing on an initiator role, right?
Like both of these teams have definitely changed a lot since we saw them in kickoff, but
Nats will never have his kind of stats ever again. If that happens, he is not gonna be able to play the way that he is able to play because of his playstyle. And Nats will be not fragging, he's gonna have very mediocre stats. He's not gonna be clutching rounds anymore, and most likely they will lose the only thing that worked ever in that team.
Yeah, I mean, he did have big shoes to
That's
fill,
what's
and
gonna
those
happen.
shoes were his own shoes when he was on Teo.
In my
It's
opinion.
hard to live up to that, but, you know,
Putting
he
him
did
on an
show good
initiator
signs, and they got
when
the
he's
job
not
done
his
today.
skill set at
That's
all,
what matters.
at least he
As you
didn't
said,
show
very
that skill set
impressive
so
that they
far,
managed to change so much. So
is crazy.
dominant in the opening kills.
But it's probably his decision.
DRX has just been absolutely dominating in opening kills, and I
You
saw
know,
for the
so
series,
unlucky, I
despite
guess.
not having a negative
What can you
KD
do?
or anything, Forsaken
But you
overall was
can clip it, and it's not gonna be out of context. He's never gonna have the stats that he has right now. You will never see him so positive on kills. You'll never see him being clutching. That's not gonna happen anymore.
Creating a massive
You know?
opening and creating a massive opening against your own team.
And there were a lot of these double dashes from Forsaken where he's doing it alone.
All right, let me
It's just
finish
like you
writing
said,
because
maybe
I
that's
am
what he
very
does.
behind.
Unless you can manage to get that kill.
Maybe it needs to just be coordinated a little bit better with the util, especially when you're playing Breach Teo
Where I have it.
around it, which
Here,
actually
right?
is
Yeah.
the first time I saw Waylay played over in VCTCN, which was on Fracture with
We
two
finished
Breach Teo
Haven.
comps, and I think that's really something where I saw like, oh, okay, you can really coordinate the ranged utility of a Breach and a Teo. If it's coordinated well with the Waylay, then it can be
Okay,
interesting.
now we have map
There's
2.
definitely some good Waylay ideas here. We don't want to write off Waylay after just one series. I think there's a lot more to the agent than that.
Ice
But it
box.
does get very interesting when we compare it to the other
Map
duelists on
2.
the other side. DRX
PRX
double
choice.
duelist. This is a huge strength of
Score.
that composition.
What was the
You get a
score?
free win almost every time with this Yoru.
10-13?
Gets the site for free, and we see how Hyunmin uses the Raise Hull here as well to close out that round. later down the line. The Yoru and the Raze just present such powerful options compared to Waylay, especially when we're looking at their ultimates. So you don't really farm up on the Waylay in the same way, so it makes every kill on these Yoru or Raze seem more valuable than it necessarily does onto the Waylay.
I mean, the Dimensional Drift is just such an annoying ult to deal with. It can, exactly like you said, give you some freebies of rounds, and at the end of the day, Yoru is a pseudo init.
I need to sneeze one moment.
We have the counter here, of course, which is the ideas that Waylay is able to bring. So we see the double dash into the insta refract and that kind of thing. So I do think there's a lot more scope for Waylay to end up working.
I mean, this is it.
Yeah, that's so nice.
I'm gonna play ranked after this.
That can do that. I mean, the
wait, what's the next match?
The whole site, you get so much info. If you spot
what's the next match?
You basically get that info for free, and you see the
is it
going in terms of something that we always talk about on this map?
Talon versus Team Secret.
Actually, the clip I was thinking of, I didn't want them to include that one because that's doing my boy Forsaken dirty with the double dash and just donating his life. That's an example of that. The clip that I was thinking of was when he double dashed up on top of rubble and avoided a lot of util, and we see that actually, you know, a lot of the movement mechanics, whether it's double satchel, Omen TP across, something like that to get out on attack. Waylay is another agent that...
Alright, let me finish writing first, then we decide what we do, okay?
Free card. You double dash and you're into, you know, double salvos or maybe a raise nade or something, then you just refract and give. And another deserving MVP for Hyunmin there. He's just insane as a rookie.
Also, I need to charge my phone.
He had a couple of rougher individual maps over at Masters, especially when they got eliminated, but for the most part, this guy's rock solid.
Yeah, he had a really wonderful map there, and then if we move across to our match MVP, he's going to take it as well, which is very well deserved. I feel like he played a great series the whole way through, and I think he has a lot to look forward to, even though, you know, there's this double duelist idea. No one's coming for his job quite yet. I think he really cemented himself as a fantastic young player in this duelist role. It's great to see him carry that through into stage 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, well deserved. I think this was without a doubt had to be Hyunmin for the match MVP, but Mako there just standing strong. I mean, we've seen, you guys mentioned already, you know, somehow some of the other players on DRX not in their full form, but together as a team, absolutely solid. And Mako, of course, still being King Mako, and just being the solid rock for that team, cleaning up the mess if there are any mistakes making. So yeah, our champions continue forth. They will be facing DFM next, and PRX are going to face Gen G next week. So that's also going to be another exciting weekend. But right after this, because we have one more match today, we have another very exciting one. It's going to be Talon with their brand new roster and going against Team Secret to see what they've cooked up. So guys, don't go too far.
If they cooked up Waylay, they should choose a different way. Icebox had similar vibes to previous map. PRX had troubles with holding down map control on both sides. I'm gonna make it a little bit quieter. On both sides of the map, lacking a sentinel left them exposed when it comes. Man, the space on 001 millimeter is rough when writing. When it comes to lacking a sentinel, left them exposed when it comes to exposed to Mako's and Freeing's lurks. DRX fakes were incredibly effective because of that. And the responsibilities of players were shifting dynamically. Responsibilities, the roles. And the roles of players were shifting effectively because it was so easy for DRX to read the rotations of PRX. Of PRX players. Sorry for the sniff. Alright, now it looked like the map was done and dusted already with a 9-3 lead. But in a similar fashion, like PRX on Haven, DRX started being overconfident in the following rounds, which resulted in losing man advantage situations or improper crossfire setups. PRX was able to get the win out of the jaws of the defeat. No? How do you say that? To grasp the win out of the... PRX was able to get the win out of the blue after punishing multiple mistakes. Multiple DRX mistakes. Side note on the Waylay. Forsaken had some incredible rounds, but none of them were a result of him playing Waylay and was about him just being a good aimer. Waylay felt incredibly lackluster and very prohibitive when it comes to amount of util and the commitment that you have to do with her.
Finally, after a long time, a full tie roster, and they are redefining the power of friendship, as all of these guys have been friends for a really long time, and of course we have
Okay.
Big brother. Yeah, he's got so much veteran experience at this point. He's been part of so many different tie lineups, and I think, you know, we've got some younger players being picked up. I think in particular.
Another note, PRX played a triple initiator with Sova, Teho, KO, and yet in multiple rounds we have seen 0 daggers recons being used during the first cycle. Really baffling.
You gotta love the people around you.
Doesn't have friends.
Yeah,
That's why he says that.
That's why our chemistry's so bad on the desk. I just hate it, really. But it's really great to see.
I watched your new video for Buffs and Nerves. It was a very good video, but and I cleaned the lab. What a good intern. I just had a question. When you talk about Cypher being able to cast ultimate without body, would Cypher be able to move during that time or freeze like he does when it's camera mode? Yeah, he would be froze. What the fuck? What is this? He would be frozen because it would be a powerful ultimate, so I wanted him to be I wanted to Cypher to be exposed during that time, so he would have to do it in a cover, right? So he essentially is defenseless when he's getting the informations when there's nobody next to him. It's not only more expensive because it's 8 orbs when he doesn't use a body, but he also pays the price of being a static character essentially.
Seeing big outside changes. We saw a lot of teams make moves after kickoff, and Secret was kind of a team where we could have expected that, but they decided not to. But after a loss, you're not going to change nothing, you know? There's going to be some differences here. It might be roles, it might be play style, different, you know, coaching from last year will have a sort of impact, even if it is
Okay,
delayed
map 3.
after kickoff. So we need to see some reinvention here to get them out of that middle of the table stack.
We have so if he dies during his frozen, would the ult still active or be cancelled? Yeah, does that matter? It could be even, it could pop off even, like, it should probably go off anyway, just like it is right now, so. Or maybe it should get cancelled. Doesn't really change much, I would say. Lotus.
They didn't participate in as many off-season events. They did very well winning the first map in both of their series in kickoff, but then just got dominated in reverse sweep fashion. So I'm hoping for better.
Was it 13-7?
Definitely. They've just, like you said, stagnating in that middle of the pack for so long, and they probably want to break through. Talon was also in that position for a while and have finally broken through, and it looks like they're going to hopefully upgrade even more. I don't want to say anything about ban or governor, but obviously they made
my
changes
god,
for a reason. A large part
7 first deaths.
Yeah.
Cruz had to do
5 first deaths on defense.
In the middle of games, whenever there's a timeout,
that's incredible, man.
Precious time when you're playing attack FPS. That's so critical. So with the addition here, we were talking about Killua coming from Myth, absolute firepower there, then joining Full Sense, very consistent across the board. And
yeah, on defense. You know what's funny, Sandesper? Think about it. When the Waylay attacks, she dashes on site and refrags, so she never dies first. She's like a reversal of Jet. The Jet pays the price with the risk on her head, and then you are supposed to trade the Jet. So the Jet pays the price of the space creation. When Waylay creates the space and she fucks off, there's no space creation, there's just confusion, and then someone else pays the price for the Waylay's dash.
He was the top performer for Talon Academy, so he's in some
good It's so funny, it's literally baiting.
For Killua, a very flexible player coming in from Made in Thailand. He played a lot of Jet in his career and was kind of a player that came up playing the duelist, but since joining some of the bigger Thai squads in Tier 2, he was actually known to be quite flexible. In fact, I was even looking at some best of 5 series where he was playing 5 different agents.
Kusi, thank you much for the raid.
Multiple different roles.
Yeah, that's great to see. I mean, I think that is a real
Welcome to the stream.
Success story of the academy team, you know. It gives Talon a real edge, being able to practice against their own academy. You can try different things. Yeah. It also adds another great path to Tier 1 if you're able to get onto an academy and you move your way up in exactly the way he's done. It's really great to be able to see that transition from Tier 2 to Tier 1.
And our IGLs, Cruz and Jesse Bash. We know them so well at this point.
Map 3. What do we talk about here?
Of their team, they've been given a lot of crap, frankly speaking, as you know, been inconsistent with their fragging. But there have been so many reasons why. But
I think the main point we talk about is let me remind myself. Yeah, again with no Sentinel.
These are the defining players of the team in terms of intangible.
Yeah, Forsaken on the Waylay was definitely a problem.
He's still going to have to be the point of contact between the coaching staff
and the
rest of the team when it comes to timeouts, when it comes to the overall direction and identity of the team. So we'll see how that goes.
Who's winning? DRX won already. It's GG done and dusted.
As well in kickoff, Jesse Vash, I remember he aced. I was thinking like, I'm pushing 30 and I'm not hitting shots like that. So he seems to have still got it from time to time. And I think he was the best performing player for Team Secret, maybe at least statistically in that last kickoff.
The oldest and the best performing. Yeah. And you know, he said it. He's posted on his Twitter before that, you know, it's not even about age, it's about consistent practice. And that's the thing that kind of drops off with age over time, is that practice. And as a map ban comes through, Oh, Secret is going to be starting with Pearl. I think that is where Jesse Bash had that ace.
Actually,
Yeah.
Going to do it again.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, they were really backing themselves with Pearl going into kickoff as well, so not much has changed there. Fracture for Talon is an interesting one. I mean, Ascent getting taken out as well as Lotus. I think for Pearl and Fracture, both of these teams are picking maps that the other team hasn't really shown.
Wait, I don't want
hasn't
this.
really played very much, so they're trying to push the other team into uncomfortable
Discord do
territory,
this?
and then Haven to be the decider there.
Yeah, for me, I'm quite interested in seeing Team Secret ban Ascent. I remember back in my day when I'm playing against Team Secret,
Dude,
way back when,
I was thinking the same.
They were notorious on Ascent. You know, it was really a map that they really excelled, and you know, the core is still kind of the same. So I was kind of hoping they would pick Ascent. I thought we'd finally get to see it, but no, they ban it out. So I wonder what's different.
And even their Pearl comp is Ascent-esque. It's like almost the same comp that you would like. Look at that. That's an Ascent comp. You just got Omen instead of Astra. They play, and on their Abyss comp was the same as like the Ascent comp as well. Like stylistically, that is a map that should fit their team, and that is a map that I remember them being known for. I mean, I tried to dive back into the stats going back through the majority of last year, and I don't really think that I saw the numbers that convinced me of that, but I remember them having that reputation as well.
Now, what I'm also really interested in is because I have to say, when it comes to Southeast Asia, Filipinos, Indonesians, and Thais have the most insane raw firepower. So now that we have a full Filipino squad facing a full Thai squad, it's gonna be
way back when 2020.
Like really crisp shooting.
Well, crazy how COVID messed with everyone timeline. I mean, dude, 2020 was 5 years ago. That's half a decade, man.
Of course, doing the Filipino pick.
No bias. No bias.
No bias at all.
That's
But
quite a long time, no?
Largely, at least for me, they came into 4th place, and that says a lot, whereas Secret hasn't made a lot of changes.
Yeah, we have to go on what we know here. Talon had a good kickoff, and it seems like they've upgraded from their core. Secret, things are staying the same, and it was a poor finish in kickoff. So it's hard to predict Secret, but they've had a lot of time, so I want to see how they're going to change and make it work.
I think this is all what we want to see from both of these teams, and I'm very excited to see the first appearance of Talon and Team Secret for Stage 1.
5 years isn't that long for sure, right? It is. Bro, 5 years ago, my daughter was barely born 5 years ago. Like, it's, for me, COVID was like, think about it this way. My daughter was born in 2018. She didn't have a normal life, but she's also too young to understand that. But she didn't have a normal life for the first few years because of COVID. It all depends on the context. For someone, 5 years might not be much. For some other people, 5 years is a fucking eternity, you know? But 5 years ago, I will tell you another thing. I had been at my friend's home yesterday. We were just chatting and so on. We had another friend come by, and I legit said, "Look, guys, we were talking about movies and like sci-fi and so on." And I said, "Look, nowadays the teenagers, they don't really want to watch a movie that was made almost 60 years ago." And both of their faces just dropped. They were like,
2025 VCT Pacific.
"That is not true. Star Wars was made 54 years ago." You know what I mean? It's like, bro, Star Wars Episode 4 was from 77, right? So that's 23, that's 48 years ago. But now look at this. Alien 1.
This team, Talon
Oh, it's actually from
Esports
79. Never mind.
steadily
Okay, so
climbing.
2 years later.
Each
It's
change
crazy,
bringing
man.
them
It's
closer
crazy.
to victory, qualifying for Champions 2024 and securing a top 4 finish twice in Pacific. But meanwhile, on the other side, Team Secret has always had that potential, yet they have yet to take that same leap to break out of the middle of the pack. Is today gonna be the day? It's really hard to say.
Yeah, first Alien was in
Talon looks more confident than
1979, man.
And I'm really
It was
excited about
60.
their new changes. I
Guys,
think a lot of people
think
have
about
been
that.
waiting
I
for
am
Talon
old.
to have this full Thai identity I'm really interested
I am
to see what
old.
the roles are gonna be.
Alien
I mean, they
1
picked up
was
a controller
created
player.
in this,
That, to
sorry,
me,
was in
signals that
cinemas
you're gonna see a lot more
6
of
years
Kid Boys in a
before
hard
I
sentinel
was
role.
born.
For Primi, he was
6
playing
years
a little
before
bit of
I was
everything.
born.
I think you're probably going to see him more on Duelist in this current roster, unless Kalua's going to play a little bit more Duelist like he did when he was on the come-up. So the roles are very interesting to keep an
And
eye
the
on
film, the
for
movie still
talent.
stands up, by the way. You can still watch it and be still like, wow, that's a great
It's
movie.
going to be a mystery here. We know. I wonder what Jesse Vash is going to play on this map, guys.
Duelist.
Duelist, I hope so.
I think the key thing with both these teams is they want more out of their time in Pacific. 4th is good for Talon, but it's not on the podium. 9th to 12th, terrible for Secret, for a team and an organization that's been to champions. So their resurgence starts here, map 1 of stage 1.
And despite the predictions, it is not unwinnable for Secret.
Absolutely
Talon
not.
have changed a lot. Secret have changed very little. They're going to go onto a map that they've been backing themselves on, even going back to kickoff. This is a very winnable series for Secret.
Absolutely. While we are really excited for a full tie squad right now, two of those guys are rookies when it comes to this Pacific stage. Yes, Killua played on this, during SVL, but it's a little bit different when you are playing with the big boys, pretty permanently here in Pacific.
Yep.
So I think this can be the time for Team Secret to really make their mark, to take advantage of, wow, we got someone all the way from Colombia. That's
so
crazy.
far.
That's crazy.
How long is that flight?
What?
You know there's an America's League?
I mean, she came to the better one. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, why would you bother going to that one at the end of the day? I agree with you, not only like being fresh to the stage though, but now you're going onto a fresh map as well. There's going to be a lot for Talon to look into. Pearl is not a map that we've seen too much from them, so Secret may be forcing them into a little bit of uncomfortable territory. For Secret, this is not a map that has gone particularly well for them. A couple of times that they played it, a couple of times that they backed themselves in series, but they really feel like they can make it work this time. So we'll see as well if the composition is going to change up at all. They're really used to, like I said, that kind of Ascent-esque comp, and here it is. There you go. For Talon though, I'm more so focusing on them. Double init, and once again, we're going to see, like I said, Jip Boys on more of a Senti role, and Primi is on Duelist.
It's great to see Primi back on Duelist. This is something people have asked for.
Oh, Primi not anymore on a deadlock? That's so funny.
Out that chamber. We've seen it before.
That's so funny. Primi on Euro. Okay.
Sentinel, as well as you have a lot of these flashes to play around with. This is a very interesting, tricky comp, I would say.
Well, Jesse Vash still
Wait, I need to change.
solid on that Sova.
I'm gonna give you a prediction. We're gonna watch this first match.
Pearl, and to take it away, we've got Komodo and Quack.
Pearl.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dusk, once again.
Team
this is
Secret,
gonna be an interesting
Talon.
one, isn't it? We have the full
I'm gonna
time
give
squad versus
you
the full
2 minutes to
Filipino
vote.
squad, but also slight change-ups in the compositions. Any thoughts?
Change the
I really
title.
like it because you've got the installments where on the side of Talon, we've had a couple of these players play together quite so many years ago. So I think you've already got a little bit of chemistry in these little duos that we can play on towards as well, and some similar roles. I think we're going to highlight Primi on Yoru coming back onto this is going to be really good. But for me, I'm interested to see how Cruz is technically going to be shifting from the breach fade into
You ever wonder about the level of analytical videos we would get if Lotta got really into MOBAs? 5-hour-long patch analysis videos would be fun. That's what I did in TFT.
I think it's a little bit more comfortable for him
like
now.
I was always, every 2 weeks, I was just like, wow, feels like Christmas every time,
Given the timeouts, but
Like the patch notes for TFT were always massive, and I was always like trying to get really into the nitty gritty. I kind of miss that,
Different coach, they've had some time to retool things, at least internally. How's that all gonna play out today? We're seeing the changes in the composition, but is it sound?
Well, I think more importantly as well, what we saw yesterday in the games as well was a little bit of weaknesses for a composition that Team Secret are going to be running, the G2S style, right? So you're going to have some strengths in the mid to late rounds, and that was a weakness yesterday. So if you're looking at Team Secret, I think you got to go into this game with a little bit of that plan, because Pearl.
Sorry guys, I'm still writing the summary of the DRX match.
At least for now, they'll be looking heads on, heads up, in towards B Lake. Nothing too much found just
Wait,
yet.
what? They just jumped over the wall. What a great wall. Fantastic. Good shit.
At least for now. Meanwhile, on the other end,
That's crazy.
To jiggle back and forth. Nothing found just yet either. It's a lot of control out from Talon out.
Legit didn't gain anything apart from, oh yeah, they weren't there. We already knew that.
Excuse me, as well as Team Secret that actually picked this one. So there is the game plan for them. So that would further induce what they kind of expect to do, which right now...
Look at the map control.
Waltz in towards the A site.
3 players on long B, but they just walked into the A site completely, like, uninterrupted. So now they're gonna have 4 players from main and Teha alone from spawn.
Taking the initiative, Komodo, to push all the way into spawn.
A little bit too much though. Look how far they're going.
What's
they really
going on here, man?
Be eventually tripped and it'll bring them back.
Now they will know they're coming from main. This is actually good timing. This is accidental good timing for Cruz, because they already think like, oh, they're gonna be 5 players from main. Wait! Look at the smoke! Look at the smoke!
So he keeps
Do they have another smoke?
Meanwhile, the rest of the team from Talon has to march back in from main. They managed to do just that, but still, in towards Secret and Dugout, there is a bit of contention. Jesse Vash still pretty much alive, at least until Jeremy comes back in to support him, and that's going to be a pistol round being picked up by Team Secret.
Strange one, not gonna lie. No duels really into all the way the A site. You get a full plant, you kind of waltz in towards your opponent's spawn, and then eventually you focus on back. And you gotta admit too, the plant is a nice idea for that position, right? You've got a lot of exposure towards that one. It's not like you're planning it for main and then pushing in towards Dugout, in towards Secret, in towards Flowers. So it was a nice little pistol round idea to come out, but it gets a little bit awkward at the end there when Jesse Vash is going for those right clicks with the classic too. So an eventual crossfire in towards your now any eco round. So you'll play towards the depths at the moment. You'll play towards just numbers towards this B site.
Sure, range as well, given the weaponry. So Team Secret working alongside B main. They do spot a player R2, forcing Primi to get Crash back into safety as well. That's a lot of space now that Team Secret can work with, but at the same time,
dude, I really need to finish writing this.
Steps in towards A main. Still, at the very least, nothing too much from either side.
Yeah, and just in this eco round as well, Killua still holding both Prowlers. Generally, you would see them, you know, thrown in towards A main if you are going to challenge over towards that area. Or Haunts and Seas that have already been used. So just in numbers at the moment. Pistols, Quack to find a little bit of damage.
Yeah, at least working together. Team Secret at the same time, I mean, they're the ones, you know, not fully committing to either side. Despite the information that they've gained. So just kind of challenging the Pistols, trying to take as much as away as possible.
Yeah, and it's just utilizing the time quite nicely as well to see if there's going to be any shenanigans, let Talon overthink things a little bit potentially, which for right now, I mean, a 3 versus 3 when you've gone into this round with classics, you're starting to feel okay in terms of
question regarding franchise teams. Is it possible for a team to lose its franchise status if they don't perform good for a period of time? I don't think it will be tied to performance, but to behavior mostly. Like, remember, those are not franchise, those are partners. Franchise would imply that the team has an actual stake, right? That they would have, like, they would pay for the slot and so on. That's not the case. They're invited, and that's it. So Riot has an option to demote, kick out teams and so on for whatever reason they think, you know?
Definitely wonder about for the upcoming round, but at least right now he can celebrate with that little round win.
When is DRX playing? We already played. It was 2-1. Not sure if related, but didn't Ascend lose its tier 1 status? What do you mean? Ascend was never in VCT.
Setup all across the map.
Well, Dai has to be really careful here if he oversteps, because there's a lot of bodies and he wouldn't have had a bailout strategy, really.
Quick shoulder peek, though, so he's okay for now. And instantly puts up that smoke, the Nebula, to block things off. At the same time, look at this, Primi, all the way up B.
Yeah, getting information across both sides of the map and still having a bit of a spot into what mid-doors as well.
Just as we mentioned mid-doors, the Prowler...
I could have sworn I saw Ascend in early VCT. Well, it was before the partner system. It was VCT, but not exactly the VCT that you know right now. You know, they won the first World Champions.
He's trying to catch Jit Boys.
Oh, Jeremy with the Yoru on Stinger. That's nice.
Just to try to hold around connector.
Yeah, it's nicely done, but what do you look to do now? You've got 2 players still coming up from the sewers in towards an arc.
I think Ascend's winning champion was a fluke. That's my opinion. They had seen it just abusing Jet, single-handedly winning them games. It's crazy. It's crazy. There was a broken Jet. CNET was I don't know about now, but back then he was the best player on the planet, because not only he was a good player, he had a Jet mastery, and Jet was absolutely broken. All the stars aligned for him.
Okay, Thai kind of sneaking past, but Jesse Vash has snuck up right behind him as well. Good little flash out, and that's going to be another pick. Team Secret working alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the sight, but a bit of a tap is not going to be enough.
What?
Swings along
Bro,
the
I thought that was a teammate shooting at a teammate. What?
What is that? Swings along. Going to be enough. Alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the sight, but a bit of a tap is not going to be enough. Swaps on over, but look at Killua! Swings along. Going to be enough.
What? Well, he's literally missing. He's literally missing. He's literally missing. He was literally missing. His crosser was in the wrong position.
The talented Thai players that we have in this region, all the way throughout FW Esports, maybe Full Sense, made in Thailand, even at times, they're just all so familiar with each other.
That's crazy, no?
Comfortable on this stage. Still, though, the next run coming up, and that's Team Secret trying to fight their way back in. They have the buys. Right now, at least, not quite the space.
Yeah. Bit of a contest, though, towards B Long at the moment, and Talon really wanted to win this one, and they'll do so successfully. Immediately sending a bit of a rotate mid, quite open at the moment, though. So you are falling back a little bit as Talon. Wouldn't mind them just holding on to a lot of their utility, and even if they want to, they could just switch in towards a retake.
I have to imagine, though, at least for Talon still, the fact that they've all been teammates at one point or another, perhaps except for Cruz, there is quite a bit of comfort, a bit of morale boost on the side as well. Meanwhile, you can see how they're all flowing together, consing together on the team. They're already reading this push coming out from Team Secret. So even with the spike getting tapped in, the Night will instantly sent out. Prowler, just a check. We're looking at a potential peak pretty soon.
Nice. That's actually good utility combos, but they didn't do anything with it. They legit didn't go in. They used all that util and created the pressure, got the stun, and then didn't go in.
And that's Chipboy taking further position away from Team Secret. Forces 2GE to try to march up. Envy, though, pulls up a
it's crazy stuff, man. Why is Talon not getting, not going in? I need to watch this one more time. Look, right here, right? They use the Prowler, they get the info. Now they combo the flash, the stun. They have 3 players in that position. There's the pull. They are afraid of the pull. They're afraid of the Astra pull. Oh, come on, man. The Astra pull would actually help them peak. That's the funniest thing. That's insanity, man.
You want to see good proficiency from him with the snipers.
People are way too afraid of utility.
What he has in his hands, the outlaw at least, just to mark down mid. Sound strategy from
and then the first guy just short peaks instead of wide peaks. Yeah, that's another good thing. Yeah.
Carefully, tactically working across the map. Talon, though,
incredible stuff, man. But let's complain about utility in this game. Bro, it's pulling me, man. I cannot go in because it will be pulling me. Yeah, it will help you peak because you're gonna be actually moving faster than normal.
Tap away.
Ooh, it's gonna be the outlaw that taps away instead, Komodo.
Not bad. Not bad. Still going for a bit of a challenge, though.
I wonder where the outlaw might be if he didn't TP out.
Turn into the Count from Sesame Street. Nonetheless, it still is going to be Talon backing in towards the A site, looking for further positioning. But with
that's crazy stuff, man.
Kills or deaths, at least, going down towards mid. Team Secret makes the read in towards the B site.
What I see when you're in a round against an eco like this and you've got 3 kills is an ace hunt.
Ooh. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Possibly hunting for some Webbits. We'll see if Talon gives them the chase.
No. You should put the YOLO. See, that's another thing that maybe the caster was joking. But if you would like to point out an actual analysis, then Jeremy should be going for the kill here, and he goes in for the kill. See? He's the one going because Chamber already has the ultimate. Doesn't matter, but the ace is just not important at all. Now he has the ultimate, and now we could give it to Sova. Sova, go Sova.
Yeah,
he goes in first, see? Good calls by Team Secret, some min-maxing on the ultimate orbs.
Team Secret are starting to find a good little numbers on that tally board for the attacking side.
Oh yes, very much so. Ultimates online, kills being found. It all starts to flow. And you can see that they're not just working alongside the composition, but also trying to work alongside the map and the strats where they're just trying to stay, I guess, disciplined, you know, not really fully committing too early on.
Yeah, well, one of the strengths from this comp that Team Secret are going to be running is just making sure that utility is right to try and set up Yoru, set up Jeremy for a lot of success, and then having the initiative to make sure there's a bit of a backup plan if that goes a little bit haywire.
Okay. But then Sniper being found on the other side as well. So that's Premi on the op. Instantly gate crashes into safety, receiving contact towards B long. On towards A main as well then.
Some good movement.
Talon continues to spread their wings across the map, covering a lot of it with their wingspan.
Yeah, new recruits getting the job done over towards A. You'll see.
Alright, let me finish writing. Holy shit.
Put in a bit of utility as well, just after the fact, to clear out the full position. Prowler gets its job done, you reset with the two-player advantage, and now you really need to see Team Secret dig deep individually to get back in towards this round, and it's one of these positions where you kind of need to give your opponents in Team Secret the jewels to win, and that's exactly what happens. Dai gives them the jewel, he loses it. Now it might be achievable for Team Secret.
Possibly, you know, if you're talking about individual greatness, you would gamble that it's down to these two players, Jeremy as well as Jesse Vash, the Unk who got almost, well, or practically an ace back from kickoff.
Now what I don't understand from Team Secret though, they min-maxed the orbs, but didn't use the ultimates.
Team Secret head back into the B site where Primi gets his crosshair zeroed in.
Yeah.
Headshot through, but then a crouch peek.
What the fuck is wrong with Reddit? Can you even ask a question there? What's the context?
Boys, Cruz arriving on scene as well. Can they do it? And it's all down to Jeremy. He has to find the frags, and he does find the opener. Onto the next, and Armageddon sent through as well, but he gets the spike down just in the
going on in this game, bro? Now he uses the ult?
Figure out where he is.
What
Continues to toy with his positioning. Killua having the ace from before, feeling confident, but now feeling the pressure into its halls. Where could they be? Finds the
What
first,
am I watching, man?
steps away from the next. He knows exactly where Jesse Vash is. Rookie versus Unk, and Rookie wins this time! Talon, Killua just greets everyone on the server once again.
Yeah, had to win that one, didn't he? From the starting of the round, when you start to lose your teammates as well in a 5 versus 3 situation where Dai loses his life. I'm looking at what's happening with the creep up from Wild Oreo. There's 30 seconds left on the round and he goes for a dry peek. A little bit ill-advised, you know. I'm also seeing that there is technically a dimensional drift available earlier on if they wanted to quickly use that one in. You've got, you know, sub 30 seconds, yeah.
Crazy stuff.
Is that enough time to throw in to try and establish plans and everything? There's a lot of shoulda, coulda, wouldas in a round such as this, but I think more importantly, everybody's trying to bring forward a round, but they don't necessarily need to.
Well,
so reeling it in for
Team Secret going off in the typical Team Secret way makes no sense. They do something that makes sense, like the min-maxing of the orbs, and then they do nothing with that. Absolutely incredible.
Straight into Art. Okay, Primi instantly deletes 2GE, but that's the go signal from Team Secret.
And now it's going to be the pause from Talon. They've got the advantage. They don't actually need to push forward and give the fight over to Team Secret.
Hence, Thai just kind of holding out towards Dugout for now.
What a
Repositions
shot.
in towards Secret and spots Jeremy out with a
You never crouch against Sharon.
And that's going to be Jesse Vash trying to regress back in from main, from stairs. Is it going to be enough, though? Not quite. The spike's down in the dirt. Wild Oreo with an up at this range. It's just a little bit too tough. Primi, who already has his crosshairs.
Overall, this was the first DRX map where the fundamentals were at similar levels as the other performances this year.
As far as Talon are concerned as well.
And the team looked way more comfortable.
Falling on back, knowing that Team Secret are going to go in towards the A site, and then it's just very sharp gunplay to come out from Thai, getting those 2 kills, everything falling in order for the rest of the team, where they are just standing and
using
just happened so
raised alongside.
Brings to question how
Yoru was also creating
some of these rounds where playing reserve, they
a lot of
success, then playing aggressive,
pressure,
start to falter a bit. But as soon as they play even
which
more reserve, that's where
crazy stuff,
away with
which resulted in PRX
gets the kill, Cruz for the next,
again having similar issues like on previous
Look at the mini-map. Fies, the Jit
Maps.
Boys, he's circling
A
all
lot
the
of
way around from behind. And
over
the longer the team Secret
rotations
stays, the more space that he gets to cover. For me, back in with the
and
op,
lack
that's a
of
second
map
kill
control.
for the guy.
Well, dimensional drift. A minute left
Because
on the clock, and he's going to throw a little bit of worry
they
towards
lacked
the side of Team
the
Secret.
tools.
Wow, both of them. But this is just buying time for that flank that
Control
you mentioned here. Getting your
the
teammate
map.
onto the line. Thai's going to come out from Flowers as well. Actually, oh, wow, this is not what you would expect in this situation. Just down to Jit Boys. Guns removed. They know where
shorty.
he's coming from.
Being able to turn an unwinnable scenario right back. But
Oh, here's a headhunter,
his
no?
own Steel Garden right back against his opponents. They just kind of get out of dodge, though.
Yeah.
And that's where
Why
you
would
gotta
you
wonder, it's not
ult
going to be
that?
enough. Jit Boys
And not
needs
push with
to
the...
kind of triangulate where they might be and look for the isolated duels. Unexposed duels as well, but look at how Envy quick and fleet-feeted. He's able
This is
to find
horrible
that
to
shot
watch, man.
to bring a round out for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's a 3 versus 2 that Team Secret are able to convert when the plant, you know, is the kind of priority at that position when you're in towards the A site. Really well done from them, not able to, you know, or rather not fussed by the dimensional drift that is coming on out. Because you expect in those
The
positions,
back
right?
peeks from Yoru in chamber, that is some
where they
absolute
are, what you
bullshit.
need to do, what line you need to hold. Those are the things that you'll
Just
instinctively know when those
throw a
those
normal
comms
flash
come
so you
over
don't
to
peek
you,
that
right?
way, man.
Yeah, really well done from Team Secret to be able to win that one and keep a lead on the
Crazy
attacking
stuff,
side.
man.
They'll counter
Has
out
Observer
towards
missed a
Nico
crucial kill?
around
Yeah, you
here,
can
and
you
kinda,
can
yeah,
just
build up
click that on by
ultimates
default,
that
man.
You're starting to get towards again.
You kind of like it.
Yeah.
It will happen in the first 5 rounds anyway.
You know, not too aggressive and back in towards mid.
And it is the mid to late round that this composition really needs to kind of find its footing in and showcase its strengths towards.
Whoa. Okay, well, mid to late round or not, at least the opening pick. Oh wow, goes the way of
A lot of
Wild
over rotations,
Warrior
lack of
at
map
that
control
range as
because they
well.
lack the tools to
Good little
control
right
the
click
map.
stroked in. And it forces
Okay,
talent to
what else
rethink,
would I like to
refill
say?
that space around Art as well as mid doors. As that happens,
When the
Secret
score
back into A. Thai has always been playing that
reached
position, and they're looking to challenge,
11-7
expecting the peek out from mid
for
doors as well.
DRX.
Envy finds another.
Great patience.
PRX
from
was
Team Secret
put
just to get
in
to the eco,
a
playing in
very
towards the deeper lines. You know that it is the Pistons now as well, so you kind of start to shoot
very
towards the A side,
unpleasant
get all the information as 2G.
position
Not too difficult of a round to
where
kind of play towards for Team
they
Secret on the
had to
beginning, or after the beginning.
utilize.
Fairly simple and clean.
No, wait, that's wrong. Had to use the ultimates
So just trying to look for any potential
in
pickup.
already advantageous
Would be
positions
0.1 or 2 for Primi at
instead
least.
of saving them
Quiet from the
for the next
Sell it just for now.
rounds
But
because they
quick from Thai,
couldn't
at least, but still,
afford
2G cleans
take
things up.
any
Yeah, you want to kind of see
risks.
Talon fall back onto what was working in the previous
they
roster before
wanted
Killer and Dai joined, right? There's still a core 3
to
that you
avoid
can kind of,
giving
takes a couple
match
of plans out. You know,
point.
with the timing between kickoff
Well,
and adding these
if they
players as well.
if they
then
wanted to
you're not gonna
avoid
have
giving
too
the
much
match
to kind of
point
reinvent the
away.
whole team, right? So you see a couple of roles change for sure, but you still
Because
have
of
a lot
that,
these fundamental game plan plays that you have on
Ataha,
this defensive side, right?
ultimate
some mid takes, some A takes, some B long takes, and everything. Feels like right now we want to get a little bit of
was
involvement and maybe rest back on
thrown away with little value.
Because a lot of these rounds at the moment, they're not
And
getting an
next
opening, they're
round,
getting an opening. And then it's Team Secret who
a
are doing
breach
a lot better at adjusting
ultimate
in these rounds and
had
slowing
to
it
be
down,
used
letting Talon kind of overcook
in a
Certainly. You know, we are seeing how Primi's playing around mid doors a lot, or maybe even a player inside of Art.
in
But
a
at times they start to get picked off, and as
3v
soon as that
no
first player
2v4
falls, the
in a
rest of them start to
2v4
scramble, and Thai even sometimes getting picked off as well. So I do
just
wonder if
to
this is gonna
have
be some of these
a
early
chance
nerves. Frost alongside
at
Jovi,
closing
quick intervention
the
back in
distance
just to keep their heads on their shoulders.
between
See if that's moving up.
score.
And for me as well, like when I saw this veto, I was a little bit concerned for Talon. because
Closing
we
the
haven't seen too
distance
much Pearl
between
from them,
score?
and what we have,
You
you know,
can say that?
one
I'm not
loss,
certain
right,
about it.
in previous rosters. So I think you do.
Did you know watching VCT makes you better at Valorant? I'll be very honest with you, I don't understand why people are complaining about utility, because when I watch these matches, there's barely any fucking utility. Am I stupid?
They did leave it open though, so you gotta imagine maybe do have something.
Right?
And this
In
comp,
those
at
matches,
least,
there's barely any utility. Most of it is just raw gunplay.
Very deliberate setup right now, especially with the coach timeout being called, the adjustments being sent over onto extreme ends of the map,
Right?
especially with the outlaw as well.
Then one team plays well with utility and suddenly there's an outrage and drama.
Deter Team Secret from heading down B any further.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what 2G is going to be able to do. You know, Astra's autonomy now actually spotted on out, so maybe you look to get overwhelmed a little bit, but you definitely have to get out of there. I was trying to say I want to see what timing you can try and find to get on up, but now he's just going to keep the Talon members interested that there might be something tailing towards the B side.
Especially with that smoke, I was thinking he might recall the star, but actually just puts it all the way up. So those two players, you know, Primi alongside Jit Boys, will have to stay tucked in on B. Meanwhile, Team Secret still looking to explore the map, especially
DRX
mid,
build
but you do
up
want to watch out for some of the Vi's utility, for example.
the
They've
economy,
countered it before.
cash-wise and ult-wise, and was
Everybody to dump a lot of these ultimates in towards the
able to convert
And it's just everything
those
dumped into
into
this A site. The
successful
Hunter's Fury, though, does do its job, and at
rounds.
the same time for Envy to find a bit of a frag. With that, a lot of space
And
on the other end of the
finish
Cosmic Divide,
the
though.
map.
Talon looks to set themselves up. The spike
Finish the
will
match
get planted,
in a
but can
completely
Team Secret stabilize? That is the
different atmosphere
Crews with possible utility coming online as well.
than
Shitboys
map
just trying to get ahead, but instantly
1
gunned down.
and 2.
Gotta imagine where some of the Team Secret players could be playing as well, so just setting up for some of it, but on the timing,
DRX
peaks,
didn't show up
alongside Jesse Vash with a sudden peek out.
with a
but it was the clone that he ended up shooting.
similar level of play like they showed
There was only 3 in towards the mix. Yeah, more importantly,
already
the
this
Nightfall, I
year.
thought would have been a little bit more valuable towards the site instead of towards
But
Art. Didn't really feel like that
during
worried Team
this
Secret too much when
during
that
this
comes in,
match,
able to bring out their own Cosmic
they
Divide,
made
Hunter's Fury in towards the mix as
several
well, but importantly, it wasn't a lot of those ults
incredibly
and abilities getting it all
big
done. Envy,
changes,
a lot of the kills to
including
come on through. He's kind of tearing things up at the
completely
They also just got them into sight, but
new
Envy's the
comps
one who has been fighting
and
the
role
crash.
changes.
Always a sharpshooter, whichever role he's playing on. Sometimes the Sentinel, sometimes the Initiator. He's always one of the best players.
Promising sight
next round
for the future.
We are nearing this end of
PRX, on the other hand,
still Talon continue to swap their positions around, you know, trying to control
is still struggling
Secret, they're just avoiding it.
with the same demons
space management at the moment.
that are
from the ultimate orb over towards
haunting them
keep the members there a little bit interested
for the past
head on a swivel
3
to make sure that there's no just
years.
towards the site. The Steel Garden for Envy can
Over
be quite
rotations,
powerful if they're afforded a lot of time and position.
overconfidence,
Ability. You know, if Talon are spotted in towards mid doors or spotted
over peeking
in towards Art was going to be my second one as Primi just does that.
and
It makes
over
it quite difficult for
extending.
Talon to get a good read at the moment.
Very much so. Read or no read, they just haven't been having a good time, especially in the early phases of the round. And with that now, a full B side hit coming through. Armageddon to deter.
And tips to get unstuck from Iron. I'm queuing with silver and gold as Iron 2. My hit in MR is higher, so I just queue up with a 5-stack keeps so lucky and dual queuing. Exclamation mark gun hygiene. If you're good enough, you're gonna get out of Iron very easily. The good thing for you is that you're very low level, like when it comes to your skill, so that it's very easy to be better. Because you have a lot of things to improve upon, and the easiest thing to improve is gun hygiene. You do that, you're gonna you should be able to get out of Iron if you solo queue and you just play well with your gun. That's it. Play an agent you know how to play, shoot well, you win.
Okay. Trip right underneath just to get some information. Killa goes to stick it halfway and gets up just in time to find the headshot against Wild Oreo. That's a twist and lick for you right there.
No utility, but doesn't matter.
And not
matter for
utilizing
every gun ripe and ready for the kills. I thought maybe for Wild
the
Warrior that
player's
was actually going to be doable, right? He's
skill
able
set.
to, awkwardly get the first kill in the 1 versus 2.
Agent pool
dancing in and out of the
correctly.
Cosmic Divide, not able to find Killua at the end. And one of these rounds,
or at
again,
least
where you are seeing the
not
time
leaning
a lot by Team Secret,
towards
very slow
the
in how they want to
strong
dance and
suits.
deliver around the map, getting the A orb, looking for a challenge in
Very long way
side, but no
for
space left in
PRX
time.
to actually
a lot of that comes down to
get
Cruz and his IGL.
good again.
Very good job, master at work
All
when
right.
it comes to reading the map, and that's why you have those util kills going through.
Now we have to put this into ChatGPT to fix the grammar and formatting. So we're gonna do that when we're gonna have a break, and we will post this on Reddit and on VLR.
Can deny some of these opportunities outright. Still though, he's forced to gate crash away.
Yeah, you're going to see the force back of B and the tapping of the shear wall as well over towards A. So trying to bait it out. I really like the idea from Envy, however, though. You change it up, you bait them on in, you try and see if you can pick them out when they go for that wall, or if it's an individual lurking and you can try and catch them off guard. Always a fan of that deeper wall. You know, we saw good trap play off that yesterday.
Still though, at least for now, Talon have managed to deny several alt orbs and whatnot. So at this point, just forces for Team Secret to go in for a bit of a trick play.
Yeah.
Dimensional drift, gate crashes back into B.
Get them interested over towards the A site, come over towards B where it'll look to be a little bit weaker, though Primi starting things off by finding Wall Oreo. Again,
Was Reyna deleted? She's turned off because she has a bug with the heal. Game feels suddenly better. Who knew? Well, I knew.
A huge flank, and that just pulls the attention away for the spike to go down. Team Secret continue to make quick work off the map, and it forces Primi to send his crosshair back and forth, looking for the next flick. Takes down Jesse Vash now, and does soften the side up for the rest of his team. Jeremy tries to keep them away with the flash, but it's not going to be enough.
Ultimate will know you too. What is he gonna do?
And he pushes all of Team Secret further back.
Okay, nice, well played.
2G, try as he
Good
might,
crossfire
it's
setup
not
and
gonna be
repeat.
enough. Jit Boys will find him down, and that brings us to a 5-7 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, pretty good recovery in a couple of moments from both of these teams as well, right? Some pivotal moments.
I've noticed a drastic drop in player base though, since Reyna was disabled. How would you notice that? You have access to some data that no one else has?
A lot of information in that scenario up through street. You don't need to go for a lot of these peaks. You know that you've got Talon locked in there, but they somehow managed to get back out of there, taking the full challenge. And Primi, operator shots, shorty shots, turning
These are my friends list? Yeah, well, that doesn't mean much, no?
He's ticking like all of the roles essentially there.
It's crazy with how much Primi can provide to this team. You know, whichever role he's playing on. Of course, we love to see him back on the Duelist, but with the op, with different ranges, he's just able to do so much. And again, with the Euro, it just gives him a little bit more flexibility with how he's able to hang back with the gate crash.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day when him and Dai were playing together, right? Dai primarily going on towards the Jet, and Primi's like flexing between smokes and senties, and even, you know, getting out a double duelist there. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we even do get something like that towards this roster a little bit later on, really change it on up. But the fact that, you know, now they're finding, you know, some teething issues. This is, you know, it's a new idea. It's a new identity for Talon here. So you're going to have to try and figure out what is going to work with this roster. And so far, so good. I mean, it is a very small sample size, don't get me wrong. Like 5 successful rounds and 7 not so successful rounds. But
it would be interesting to see player count before and Reyna before it was disabled and doing it. Well, you know, your anecdotal data and my anecdotal data is completely different, because what I see is all of the people saying that, oh my god, the game feels so much better and we're so happy Reyna's disabled. That's the posts I see.
In the audience there. By the bundles. But yes, back into it, and that's going to be Team Secret now on the defense, the sort of double sentinel at play.
Oh wow, what a counter to the drone. And also massive damage, 75 to the dome. That's crazy. Cruz got head checked.
Quite a bit. That's just possibly one shot away from dying. Cruz.
Why did they delete Reyna? Because she is bugged right now.
Tucked away for now, at the very least. So even if he is looking to cross mid,
but I really hope, this is my tinfoil moment hat, right? Tinfoil hat moment for me. I really hope. I really hope that they're gonna just put it very, very low on the priority list on fixing the bugs. That's what I hope.
Envy, one of the, well, the primary sentinel right now for Team Secret, being able to deny any opportunities from Talon.
I don't understand what was that commitment. They didn't pop like the mollies. It's like they just TP'd alone, no follow-up because Vice phones. Now see, this is the difference. Now imagine they played a Deadlock instead of Vice. That Yoru could have been followed.
Smokes and
And they would have been on site, but against the Vice, they didn't do shit because the Yoru was still on site and no one could follow because they cannot go through the phones.
An opportunity. Team Secret with their positioning though so far back. At the same time, a bit of a flank coming through from Wild Oreo, but it's not necessarily needed. With
that's a double kill.
But look at Killua.
What the hell?
Straight on in with a straight line. Envy now trying to get himself out.
Dude, Killua himself won like 4 rounds so far.
Wild Oreo, you've got to expect a flank.
Yeah, at least thinking about it, they're sitting comfortably with that spike down, Komodo. And Killua just continues to play around the positions.
That's
and there
crazy.
it is. Flank instantly spotted and found, but a bit of a swing too wild from Cruz, and Wild Oreo with the Headhunter will find the damage that is needed.
And that's better fashion because the damage that Jesse Vash found earlier on with the shock dart as well.
Wow.
Only 1 shot to finish off Cruz.
You're telling me we've come full circle?
We've come full circle.
Okay.
The man has started off the round
We
that he
have
didn't know
this.
he found.
Now let's post
and
the
then they finished
second one.
That is just kind of poetic, and what a way to start off the pistol round on the second half.
An attempt though, a good attempt from Talon, getting in the plant. Killua getting a lot of kills in towards the end there. Not able to finalize 2G either, even with the dink through the corner of the wall though. A little bit unfortunate. For Team Secret, however, they're going to be able to find both pistols in this map, which is just going to further extend a good lead for them.
Wow, but as you say that, a bit of a force coming out from Talon, still instantly disrespected by Jeremy. A shot found through, and he gate crashes back into safety. Still though, Talon looking to commit into the site, or at least to force some reactions out. They send that little fake out clone all the way through in towards stairs, where Envy will be met with a lot of contact. Jitboys in with the stinger, will be able to find it instead.
But they're going to call away. They're going to peel and see if they can find anybody in through towards connector first. As Jesse Vash is on the drone, he'll spot nothing out towards the A site, and there's a little bit of a overextension from Wild Oreo here that you do actually have to consider that they can path very quietly up through towards street,
okay.
go towards the B site quickly,
That
and he's going to be there.
agent
if you are playing
portrait.
towards
This
the
is the
upper
old
stage,
race. Well, I'll show
are gonna
you.
be playing in towards a retake.
Wild Oreo with the Outlaw too, though.
English. This agent over here, this is the first portrait of Raze. And it's being shown because of the bug with the Reyna, because it's the Reyna player and she gets random portrait assigned, I guess. You know?
That one right there. You do need to try and see what these stingers and what this Spectre can do, because they actually can make this work.
Especially when Primi is watching the back positions, crouches underneath, and that's
Do you think that Ox is a good duelist?
away from the roster. Jitboys now with the Spectre, finding another shot through.
Did we see him play on anything else?
Jesse Vash gets it down halfway, gets off just in time. Spectre, Bulldog, the shots all found by Team
I don't think so,
Secret
no?
to still stabilize and find the...
Can't remember anything.
Yeah, the plant not going down where you can actually protect it from where you came from in the street, right? You've got a bit of a play from...
Do you think that, would you say Meteor is the best duelist?
I mean,
What do we mean by best duelist?
at some point in that round there, when that plant
He's
goes in, it
actually
transitions into a
incredibly
really winnable
bad
scenario,
at
but
anything that
do
is not a
disconnect yourselves
duelist.
a little bit too much. It makes it a little bit awkward, you know, you're just looking for damage then, which, to be honest, is not that bad considering that was only the second round, right? Those are the rounds that you're never generally going to be winning when you...
I think Meteor just should never be playing on anything else than a duelist because, like, his playstyle just doesn't fit.
But as I say that, we are definitely slowly running out of chances for Talon to find a way back into the game.
Yeah.
We'll see if this one can support them, if anything. But given the force spike from before, yeah, it's still going to be stingers for the entire Thai squad. Look at Jeremy once again.
That's really
What is happening with the Vice wall from defense? Am I stupid? It's being put on B. Okay.
In with that as well. So Primi able to execute into the side, especially with the blind side, takes down Jesse Vash, but here comes Wild Oreo. And with that, instantly Talon recognizes what they need to do, trying to hold stairs and force Team Secret to get into exposed positions for the retake. Wild Oreo having to hang back now, but look at Jeremy perched up on top, and that's just going to be enough. A bonus round, well, somewhat being found for Team Secret, even against the stingers of Talon.
I mean, you throw an asterisk on towards this quote bonus round, right? Because there's over-investments in the previous. You don't come in towards this round. You fall rifles. Though, what you do show as Talon at the moment,
I don't know,
is
man, but
proficient
this
enough to get
match
plant
just
on
doesn't
down,
feel
but you're
good
just
to
not
watch at
able
all.
to keep it
This guy just
contained
goes
without
in
the rest of
mid
the round. The retake so
with
far,
no gun out.
quite flawless specialist to
Just
come
dies.
from Team Secret. And Jeremy has had a really big helping hand in a lot of those.
Absolutely. Starting off with the opening pick, even down to the last few kills that he picks up on the Bulldog. Finding the right positioning, working alongside his team, and right now the kill leader for Team Secret, Envy, finding his value as well on the sheer walls and that. Stealth throw now for Talon though, just to gather a little bit of information outside B-Long.
Weird match. Unfortunately, that's not a weird match. In my perspective, most matches are like this. That's the entire problem I have with VCT Tier 1 teams. For 5 years, like, actually good... Sorry, I need to sneeze. Actually, good matches are happening once a blue moon. Most of the matches is just like random bullshit, man. Teams having terrible fundamentals, not good space, no good spacing, barely any util synergy. Even when they play a composition that has on paper good synergy, they don't really use it in game. I was like, whenever I saw a Yoru being used with Omen and Fade, like for the past year and a half, I was like, oh bro, there can be so many good things happening here. And then nothing was being used. No Omen Paranoia for Yoru TP, no ultimate being like synergized.
Still though, keeps himself tucked away inside of that smoke and stays alive. The second one coming up.
That's nice. That's a good timing on that flash.
Spike planter. Envy out from the back as well. Flowers being secured and back into main with the classic. Support from Jeremy. There it is. Down to just high. 4 HP. Spike on the ground and no time at hand. He's going to have to go in for the
And right now, Talon just doesn't take any space. They go through one lane and that's it. And they get crossfired.
Really well played out from Team Secret as well. The tricky position from 2GE navigated quite nicely for some assistance as well. I think it was Envy that got the Arcros flash out there, providing all the goods for him to collect the kills in towards the site. This time a difference that there is no plant to come on down. So seeing in the replays there, really well done from 2GE. Just very proficient in how to close out a round currently when they know where the round is kind
When I ask, I meant, is Oxy a good player? He's not a bad player, if that's what you ask. I'm not sure what you would want me to answer. Like, he's okay.
We didn't have it earlier on, but you know, you kind
but it's not like a star player.
You get the pistol, you get the second round where you're not going to need a timeout. You're playing towards your delayed bonus round. That's what that round just was. You lose that. All right, now you need a timeout.
Yeah, do wonder what it's going to be for, though. I mean, it is Jovi, the assistant coach, really making the calls now for Talon. And at the same time, we could see the effects of how the internal restructuring of Team Secret has worked out for them. At least for this map, you know, they bank themselves on it, they follow through on it off kickoffs, and they make it just work to a treat. At the same time, you do have to kind of imagine, you know, a little bit of rivalries between these two teams. I do remember from the previous year where there were some.
It's been 100 days since C9 made a roster change. Well, that's like an overdue by like 90. No?
Yeah, back towards an opening round, and we have to verse these guys again.
Yeah, always trying to break away from the middle of the pack. Talent managed to get a little bit further.
You know what's funny? Is that Talon's coach, Frost, 2 hours ago made that tweet. Made a tweet about DRX and PRX. When PRX was winning 8-0 on Haven, and he said, see, this is why I talked about Teho being a crutch, you know, as in teams who abused Teho and now cannot play without him, right? This is about to be backfired pretty heavily.
So, at least reading for a potential ace split coming out from Talon. Team Secret will look to control these spots. Okay,
specifically with the result of this map.
Utility. And that's Talon.
No?
Possibly the intervention of Coach Jovi.
I'll show you that tweet in a second.
Along the map now.
Yeah. Our drone, by the way, just used by Jesse Vash over at the B side, seeing nothing towards long. So Primi's just going to start to clear all of the information for Talon. See what he can do here by himself, because he has
Chamber special? Nah.
Okay. He's still trying to to lead him away, but Waldor just running.
What's wrong with Teho? Nothing's wrong with Teho. He's incredibly strong, and not playing Teho is like, in my opinion, a subjective mistake.
So long away though. If he gets one kill, he could technically ult, but at that point in time.
But the funny thing is that Talon has, in theory,
there it is.
2 broken agents, 3 broken agents. Like, sorry, 2 broken agents and like 1 very, very, very strong agent. The Vice, right?
Needs to gun his way into the site to reaggress. 2GE will provide that assistance. Meanwhile, the rest of Talon just trying to hold back.
That could have been a half defuse, by the way. That could have been a half defuse by Team Secret. Oh, the body block.
And the body block is definitely going to help out.
They
Guardian
won.
shots fired through, but no kills found. And the defuse
Nice body block. Nice body block by Team Secret. Good job. The DRX special.
That body block worked the way that it needed to, at least to get the defuse on towards half.
Yeah, but
by the
I'll
time
show you the
that
tweet.
It does fade away at the end there, because you think about what stalling capacity that the side of Talon did have, right? You've got the salvos to go in, and you've got the gravity well. They don't really have anything else that they can utilize in that scenario. You know, no C's to pull them off. You know, that's
3
not
hours
gonna
ago.
work out.
Remember what I said about the
Only
Teho
Soldier
crutch?
remaining as Killua. So really well done from Team Secret. Flawless run on this defensive side so far.
Yeah, very much so. I mean,
Oh
Waldor has
my
always
God,
slipped
bro.
away from Talon's grasp with
That's
that
so funny.
rendezvous. And he even uses it for information. Now, in the final, possible final round, Team Secret have swapped
What
up
makes
their
the
defensive
character
positions
broken
again.
to you?
It
Flexibility.
really makes Talon utilize a lot of this early utility to try and just figure something
If you want to
like this out and
learn about my
Divide
take
early
on
before you
Teho, you
actually
can type
sniff
an
out
exclamation
that
mark
hole as
Teho, guys. I
well.
made 2
Yeah, that's gonna be
videos. My
tough.
position didn't change at all from day
into the
1
wind.
of
The
early
boys
access. Those
down
videos were
into the
made
dust as well.
in 24 hours
That can't feel
after
good.
we learned
Not
what
at
Teho
all.
does.
Yeah, you really can't utilize
And I
the
had my
ultimate at the
opinion
moment
set
anymore.
already in the
It's gonna
first
fail.
15
Your
minutes of trying him
goal
out.
is to be stalled out. Yeah, you put in an Armageddon at the back, but you're immediately getting just bodies of Team Secret thrown in towards the site.
And I think I just caught a glimpse of furrowed brows on Primmy's face. First time I've seen that. Team Secret on the cusp of victory. Steel Garden barking away at the heels of Talon. They try to reaggress, they try to make
When Teho
do
dropped,
with
I
what
said
they
he and
got on
Breach are
Rock
going to be the
Killers,
best
but gotta
combo,
imagine it's just not
and my
gonna be
friend said I was
enough
weird. Now
as
they
the
say I'm a
entire site
genius.
has been
Yeah,
set up
just
into
tell
a
him you
huge
listen to
choke
me.
point.
Yeah.
Jeremy in for a kill, 2G for the spray alongside the Nebula, and Thai is just trying to dance around it, but look at this, every single player converging into his one position, and that will be that. Final score on the map of Pearl, 13-5 in favor of Team Secret.
Yeah, not changing their roster whatsoever coming in towards stage 1 here. They are believing that this 5 stack of players is going to still be able to continue a good run to make it towards playoffs that we generally associate with a team like Team Secret, right? But changing things up a little bit on the roll
Do we do this?
Coming out with a little bit of a new look. The G2 comp here, you know, DFM were questioning how they were looking on towards it, but for Team Secret,
Shit,
they were able
I already
to
did
run
it,
away
wait.
with things on that defensive side, because I feel like Talon, they had an idea of how to get the spike plan down, but Team Secret had such a brilliant plan for their retakes, for stalling in the last round, for example, there as well. It feels like that the depth of play that Team Secret actually had on this defensive side, I truly think we didn't see it all.
Yeah, we didn't see enough. It always looked so good. It was a little bit shaky,
Drama?
to be
Yeah,
honest,
just
at the start.
banter, man.
But once we saw, you know, players
Me
like
and
Wild
Frost are both
Oreo,
frauds.
2GE starting to wake up. The whole team just seemed to link themselves together, of course, with the information gathering from Jesse Vesh as well, as always, on the Sova. So you gotta imagine just how good they look on a map where they are so prepared on. How's it gonna look for the upcoming ones?
Oh wait, let me finish the... Oops. My bad.
Fracture to come around
Let
the
me
bench as well.
finish those
Talon,
ChatGPTs.
I'll get the picks right this time. Talon going for that
So we
one.
had here
whether or not we're gonna see
Icebox.
a big change up again from the side of Talon with Killua and Thai being added. We'll have to wait and see for that one, but yeah, if they do lose that second map, I mean, it'll be a 2-0 towards Team Secret, and you know that they're going to be happy with that, man.
Yeah, very much so. At least right now, the macro game being won on the side of Team Secret. We shall see how the prediction game goes for the desk as we toss it back over onto Victoria,
Now
Big
this
Time,
one.
and Pilsky.
All right. All smiles for the side of Team Secret. Well deserved. Secret is looking composed, in control. I'm liking what I'm seeing. They've taken this G2 comp, yes, but they've made it work
seamlessly.
For sure, yeah. It seems like it's gone very well for them. I mean, we saw DFM attempt, adopting the same comp to their team. Did not work for them, did not fit them.
If given the chance, would you try to be a main coach for a tier 1, tier 2 team, or be put on the DRX coaching staff?
I mean, Jeremy, I remember missing a couple of op shots for them when he was on the Jet.
I always say, being a coach is an ungrateful position. You get blamed for everything, you don't get any praise, and you get paid less than all the players. You work more than all the players combined. If I would have no other option to make a living, I would think about it. But not right now.
Yeah, he had a really fantastic game on that Vice. Really love to see it. We even saw Wild Oreo getting value out of the chamber, which is not always something that's happened on this map in the past, not just for Team Secret, but across the board. So I really liked it. For me, I would describe it as comfortable, quite a stable map from Team Secret, but Talon did not rise to the challenge.
No. Definitely not. Very, very messy game from Talon. A lot of rounds where it seems like there was miscommunication, where the mid to late round really didn't come together for them, or one or two kind of set plays that they pulled off nicely, but outside of that, Primi hit some nice op shots, had a couple of, decent rounds here and there. I was pretty impressed by Kalua's debut, which we'll see some clips from, and Ty did okay for himself, but Jit Boys and Cruz just didn't really have any impact in this game, and they're the ones that are used to this stage.
Yeah, I think, we can see this is a really great set play that Talon had. This is worked out in the server.
That was the first map.
Stuff, triggered off the Vice wall. This is a lovely trap, but
Haven, okay, now the second map.
I mean, they do, and also worth mentioning, I mean, Kalua, you're going to see his highlights. This is his debut game here. He clutches a number of rounds for Talon, and they still only come together with 5 rounds overall, Vic.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is not the best showing for Talon to start off with this roster, but a lot of it looked a little bit messy, a little bit disoriented, and I think a large part of just being new on the stage.
Yeah, potentially. So, I mean, I don't really feel like the new players did so poorly. What I will say is, we mentioned it as well before they even played Pearl. MVP goes to Envy. Jeremy, I will say, did pretty well. I also agree with you. I think Wild Oreo did decently on the op, and maybe that did free up Jeremy to play a bit more of a rifle-centric role and play the Yoru, for example. So, I think Team Secret looking like a very well-rounded, very well-prepared team.
Need to put the links on. Second, guys.
But worth mentioning that they won both of their games convincingly in kickoff on the first map, even that Abyss game.
Wait, does the video have chapters now?
Oh my god,
because I didn't check.
Secret came to play here in kickoff, and the same
It
thing
does.
first stage 1 game is insane. They dominated Talon, but they need to win the series, guys, okay? And there's a reason why most of us have more faith in Talon than Secret.
Yeah, show me some composure now, Secret. We've seen you in map 1 before, but get a map 2, get a map 3. That was their map pick as well. Now moving ahead to Fracture, it's Talon's map pick. So what can we expect from this?
Okay, look, I think, yes, all of us here present today have predicted for Talon for obvious reasons. But I do think at this point, looking how Team Secret is feeling...
Oh, I don't want this to look like this.
There was a thing that happened in kickoff, but I think they've surely been working on this and making sure that momentum is correct, making sure that things can carry forward. And Jesse Bash always hitting with
Can we do it this way?
And I think things are just on the right road for Team Secret. Now, I do like that Jit Boys is, he did not frag. He normally does, like you said. He's very familiar with the stage. He's about, a dozen kills away from his 1,000
Oh, come on.
kill. So I think we got a lot of things happening here, a lot of experience on the side of Talon. Hopefully they can help, rear the newer guys into control and not just rely on
Yeah, for me, they have to settle down into this next game.
So we can't do this format as a meme.
They didn't look confident at all in that first game. It felt scrappy. It felt back and forth, and the only time they got rounds really were from big individual plays.
Can we do it this way?
They need to settle in as a team. They need to get the communication clearer, and this screams a lot of nerves and change in a way. When you change so many things, it's hard.
I guess
to
we'll
be
leave
as
it this way
going across, so
because we cannot edit this way.
Into map 2.
So for Talon, I mean, we've seen them play Fracture. They're going to pick it into Team
Submit
Secret, who
thread.
have not played it, and that's why I was saying in the previous kickoff data that we have to look at, these are both of these map picks from Talon and Team Secret respectively, picking a map that the other team has not really shown too much
and
from.
now
So once again, we're
Reddit.
going to force Team Secret to show us something that hasn't been showcased
Create
yet.
post.
For Talon, we have seen them play this against T1, and they did not win, but they are playing this, pretty much like the meta comp at the moment with a bit of a different twist in the Senti role. A lot of people play Cypher.
Oh,
people have, tried
I
a little
didn't
bit
put
of
the
Vice.
attachment.
Traditionally, you would get Killjoy on this map, but it's Deadlock, and I think it was Remy
Can
who
I
was on
even
the
put a
Deadlock before, but
wait?
I expect in this iteration of Talon, at
Can I
least,
put
that
even
we're probably going to
a
see more Primy on duelists. I would assume
edit?
so. I'd imagine there's going to be some kind of role.
Can I put an
shuffle, or
image
might see
over
a different
here?
comp this time from Talon.
Yeah, I think there'll definitely
Link,
be a change.
quote,
You know, I'd like.
Spoiler.
I mean, I don't know if I want to say it or not, but I want Waylay. That's what
I cannot put an image over
I think it
here.
could work. I think there's some good stuff. You pair it up with Breach Teo, like you said they were doing over in CN, and I definitely think there's scope for it. You don't want to see a Primy Waylay? Because I do.
Yeah?
Well, we kind of did in the show match.
I'm just gonna delete this.
He was the better Waylay.
I want it
to be
proper,
clear.
official match, you know, real Waylay.
Okay, well, I don't know. Frost could have been trolling. He likes to do that
Okay.
in his interviews and just kind of throws all off. But he did say it in the coach's interview during the timeout episode 2, where he was like, "Look, we're a tie team. Of course we have to use Waylay." And he was like, "Look, we got the best ISO in the world
Can I
on our
do
team."
a no? I
don't
cannot
know.
do
He could
a
have been
round
lying
16
and just
screenshot
doing
here as well.
that,
We need to
but
delete that.
I kind of believe it too. I think this is something that's
Somewhere
totally
here.
doable for the squad, especially on a map like Fracture.
Here we go.
I think Frost says things with such conviction that you tend to believe him a lot of the time, even if you watch different things in the server. I think he's going to have a lot to say after that Pearl
Discussion.
game, to be honest, because we've gone to a full-time roster to get the communication, to get the chemistry, the power of friendship.
Post-match thread or
Morgan was
discussion?
saying before, but that looked very disjointed in the mid to late round. There were rounds where it did
Can I
not
add
even
two?
look like Talon was talking to
No.
each other some of the time. So I think there's going to be a lot for Frost to kind of whip them into shape on and you know, try to align as we head into Fracture here.
Definitely, yes. And we did mention friendship. All these team members
Post.
are longtime friends with each other. And you scoffed at that earlier, Pilsky, but but now I understand.
And now edit.
It's a power competition, you know. You got
Add
to
spoiler tag.
look at T1. They're screaming at each other.
Wait.
Sometimes
Why-
when
what the
when
fuck?
things don't go well, they're ready to punch each other. But then they win Masters.
Why does it
so
look like
what's
this?
more important, the power
What?
of friendship or the power of...
Where's the
I'm not gonna
edit?
say hate, I'm
What?
gonna say friendly competition and a little bit of
Delete,
flaming when
abort,
it's
abort,
necessary, when
abort.
it's deserved.
It's easy to
Abort,
be friends
delete.
when you win Masters. Not everyone can win Masters.
What the hell?
Repair their friendship. Sometimes you got to actually be nice to
Hey,
each other. when you're
as
so
soon
on
as
the
the
Why
table.
didn't-
broadcast is over, I'm flaming Morgan.
Add the formatting. What the
That's
fuck?
true, though. Only that's a real friendship. At least I know that's how you guys do it over in Australia, which is
Let's do it again.
so interesting. But I do think we're going to see interesting comps today. I expect nothing less when it
Copy.
comes to two Southeast Asian teams on a map like Fracture.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Now I understand.
Look,
It
Team
copies
Secret is
directly with
completely unknown.
formatting.
We'll go through them first. Neon is going to be coming out
Okay.
here for Jeremy, but for the most part,
Okay, give me a
it's
second, guys. I'm gonna
pretty
just pause
stock standard
this.
Metacom from Team Secret.
Yeah, Talon, I hit the nail on the head. We see Waylay with the Breach, with the Teo.
Yep.
I think this is a really, really nice idea in the common. We've seen this trying out in the other regions where you have a lot of space-taking util with the Waylay, who's really fast behind it. You can also run all the traps with the Cypher and Breach, as we would expect from before. A nice new take on the meta.
Yeah, absolutely. The Waylay can not only bait out a lot of the utility
Hello?
from the other team playing Breach Teo, but also take
Can I
advantage
edit
of a
it
lot
for
of
some
that
reason? What the
longer
fuck?
range utility from your own squad.
And it is
What?
Primy staying on that duelist. It's Primy on the Waylay, so that's definitely exciting to watch. We've all been calling for him to go back on a
It's
duelist.
Christmas for you, Morgan.
Oh,
You
it's a
get
great day.
everything that you want here.
It's a good day.
Well, you know what's crazy? We
It's
still can't
new.
predict how
Right
this is
corner
gonna
switch to
end, if it's gonna
Markdown
end here, or if
editor.
it's gonna be a full
Oh,
series. We'll
yes,
send it
we
back to
talked
our
about this
captures
already.
photo
That's
and
my bad. But it's okay.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Big time Pilsky. Yeah, it's I guess it is Christmas in March, but we shall see how this present actually gets unwrapped on the map.
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree with Big Time, right? Having Waylay come in towards this, because we've seen it in another region, all right, you look to get excited. Who did we see it from, Quack? We saw it from
Okay.
EDG. We saw Kang Kang
And
on
then we
Waylay.
copy
We saw them lose in a 2-0 series
this.
using this to Nova the other day. It was not impactful in the slightest. So maybe we'll
Okay.
see Talon do something better.
Written
I guess it depends. They are playing
analysis
after all.
of DRX
But
versus
yes, you know,
PRX,
compositionally, at least both sides
VCT
are
Pacific.
very
I'm gonna
similar.
swap to the match in a second.
Even
Sorry, guys.
trading drones right now.
Post-match
towards
thread.
Well, for
Okay.
Cypher's
Post.
trips always have to be
And now add spoiler tag.
Set up for an explosion like this, and you see that your opponent's Cypher in Envy is playing a little bit far back and not on the site. Well, you can just explode generally in towards it, and that's exactly what Talon are looking to do right now. It's going to be an A-site explosion, and even a potential 5 versus 5 retake.
Oh yeah, look at this, instantly on towards the top, being able to break the camera. Spike already.
Waylay? People are
all the way towards south side
insane.
spawn. He's sitting comfortably, looking for any potential rotates. The trip is aiding him as well. Oh, but he does get a little bit too curious, and you know what happens to the cat when he gets curious? Unfortunately, gets slain, and that's going to be Jesse Bash now straight into Sands. A little bit more space afforded for Team Secret to launch this retake. Talon desperately trying to hold on towards A main, and they're actually doing it pretty darn well, especially with Primi on the corner right now. Killa instantly helping out as well with the classics, finding the taps through, a couple of dicks here and there. It's a lovely round for Talon Komodo.
Yeah, starting
HUD, what about HUD?
Well, they weren't able to accumulate one over on
It's working now.
So you got to already be happy with that one as well. And it kind of is a little bit
is it broken?
of a readable play. You break the trap there, you get in towards the site. Yeah, you've got an overzealous peek from Cruz, but the rest of the team just make sure that the trades are all happening. The fact that Thai is able to get a couple in towards Sands as well. And then you do actually have Primi getting the impact there. Just Primi shooting, by the way, not actually using any abilities.
Wow. He really is that good, isn't he? Leading in KD back in from kickoffs. Certainly higher KD than whatever Komodo can get in ranked.
Oi!
I'm kidding.
Probably, I'm a support player.
No, well, yeah, I know you love your KO. But that said, it still is the outlaw in the hand. Well, no, the Marshal in the hands of Primi right now as he slowly marches forward. Just trying to gather info is Team Secret, but they're getting denied it as well. While we fix our UI, Primi's just going to continue to slay every single player down, at least, and he gets traded off by Envy. Another Marshal off towards the back, a drop, and it just baits them into the positions that Jit Boys is looking for. Last player tucked inside, 2GE, shoulder spotted. But as the Marshal reloads, bolt action, a second shot found.
All good.
Second round found for Talon, yes.
All good in the end. Some shots to rain on out, getting closer towards your ultimates as well.
What happened, guys?
Going to be really well placed. The thing I love about Fracture is there's going to be so many ideas that we can see come out for Talon on this attacking side as well. So many single position pushes, so many splits and crunches, and for Waylay positions as well, right? The combinations that you're able to come out with, I want to see some.
Did he get eco kills?
I want to see some really good stuns.
He did.
Cruz making sure that the
very good
is in the right spot as well to provide Primi with the assurance that
anyone have tips for Raise on Breeze?
Absolutely, you got the breach, Teo. Use it, especially with the stealth drone.
I mean, in ranked,
initial scouting, and that's exactly what they're looking to do.
Just use for just like more boots on the ground. You don't have to double satchel there at all.
This is a copy paste round. This is getting the plant, refracting out, and you're playing post plant utility spam. This. I'm calling it. I reckon they watched EDG because they've done this.
Yeah, we'll see if it does go to the winner's interview with Talon. But for now, Cruz marking the back this time, takes down Jesse Bash, spots out Jeremy as well, just as the smoke was about to bloom. Off towards the other end, though, Team Secret will still be able to break through in from Arcade, in from Canteen perhaps even. Well, no, actually Canteen is where Team Talon are looking to play around, up around the bottom. But here we go, in with the utility that we're looking for. But yeah, it's kind of gone, taking too long. Waller is stuck it all the way through, and Team Secret picks up the round.
What is the plan from Talon over here? Can someone explain this to me? Like, what?
To make sure that you actually afford yourself some time and protection on the actual spike itself. You can't all just completely hands off towards the site. The intention is to get the spike plant down in the beginning, but you still sort of need some eyes on it. So the fact that you've got Team Secret aware of the rotations, aware of actually how do we counter this? We'll get the kills on the players that are challenging us, get on the defuse and hold it, because that incendiary, it lasts for 8 seconds. It has travel time. It needs to get to the spike.
Flying down from the lineup.
Typical post-plant lineups problems, right?
Going through from tunnel, but they met a bit of
too much util, guys.
Ends by players like Envy. So good job from Team Secret as well as they continue to go in for a bit of a pinch play. Thai though being able to fire right back against the push out from A main, but here it comes, a couple of trades, and Waller will find something here and there until Cruz, the leader of Talon, find some under his belt as well.
Yeah, costing Primi his ult though in the grand scheme of things there. So coming in towards a round later on, he won't have access to that, but you will presumably have access to.
This should be a.
Thunder,
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think this match should be a quick 2-0 now.
Talent, even though they do drop the bonus rounds, they managed to navigate the secondary one after that, right? And well, they pushed Team Secret onto a bit of an eco.
Oh yeah.
We'll do it this way, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna watch this because of the waylay to see if I see anything interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna watch the third map. If there's a third map, I don't think I'm gonna watch. I'm just gonna play ranked.
In Talon, right? Just that one rep that Pilsky was highlighting to previously.
Ooh, Smite Bucky, bro!
Since 2023, midway through the year. You know, previous Team Secret roster.
Man, I really wish that they would change this the thing about the gold Bucky, sorry, about the gold skins on Smite, that they would actually swap to gold whenever you get a kill. Sorry, not every time, but like when you get a kill, there would be a very small chance that your Smite skin turns gold, right? It would be so cool, but instead they made it just randomly it can be a gold skin when you equip it, like per lobby. That's it.
Getting gunned down. Now Primi off towards the other end with the Outlaw taking down.
Why do VCT always put Fracture?
How's Envy gonna play this?
What's good about this? Genuinely curious. I hate it. What do you mean? Like, why do teams choose to play Fracture? It's a very good map. It's a non-basic map that actually you can outplay opponents. Which skin can become gold? The new Smite skins. The Vandal, Bucky, Vandal, Bucky, what else is that in that set?
Maybe he would have gone through Southside spawn to pick up some weapons anyway, but and I guess, you know, Ty would be marking those positions as well. So
it's not in the game yet, but it's on the VCT accounts. There's, the hammer, right?
To kind of jump on down and try to get a tail end kill on this round. Thai and Killua already both have their ultimates.
I think Outlaw?
Life towards Primi. I mean, you're giving him one orb.
Okay, at least looking for the exits.
Yeah, now he's just going to go up with Spike.
Yeah. Not much else to do. Just trying to time it at least. But nonetheless, a very successful round from Talon.
I'm actually not certain about the ghost.
Well done. Besides, you know, losing Cruz and Jitways to the Eco, to the Bucky, and the Vandal that gets pilfered over. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good start for them. Really want to start to see this defensive side from Team Secret work a treat. When you're playing on towards the Cypher on one of these sites, you know, you still need some sort of involvement from the rest of your team. Fracture's not a map that you can kind of just stand still on this defensive side. You generally want to see some contest around what are the 4 choke points around the map.
Very much so. But I do love that, you know, this is the discipline that we're seeing from Talon. You know, it's a bit of an eco round, but they're not just going to chaotically across. I mean, this is a map where things can get a little bit out of hand sometimes. And Talon are doing so far so good.
Well, there's respect that they can get out through the tree. If they want to try and get in towards the B site, though, and they do it normally, they're going to have to try and break the tripwire.
Now talk to me about this. I see Jeremy closer towards A main and no util up around until the stealth drone goes out. It's Talon quick back in towards B. They've done this before. Our Team Secret are expecting
great shit.
For a bit of a contact play over towards the A side of things, but they're not met with it to explode in towards it. Now they have to go in towards the B side.
And now we have Waylay with absolutely zero utility.
Towards the tower location, so Primi and Thai are going to be able to dodge that one. But there are kills elsewhere.
Yeah, closer towards Arcade. Jesse Vash, though, able to fire back as well. Maybe able to claim tower off of that. But now, Jit Boys out from spawn will be able to find something as well. Down to it at the very end. It's just the spike.
Bro, what's going on here, man? Why is the Talon Lurk player getting one
He's got the orbital strike, so
and just fucking off, right? When they could have just gotten so much more.
Goes on in. They're trying to overwhelm him. A double stun again. He's taken down. Now it's the priority for time because Quack, the spike's not planted.
Yeah, 20 seconds, and you have no way of rotating towards B.
Look at this high-low set. Oh, almost an opportunity, though, until Jeremy goes in for the bit of a peek. Cruz, a little bit unfortunate.
The high player almost threw it by being very deep on the angle.
Had the spike been
this is like ranked? It is.
Or rather, while the Rolling Thunder went on in,
and the value of the Waylay here was just essentially a negative value for the attackers. Let me explain what I mean. So, Waylay dashed on the side, took control of the tower, sorry, took control of the canteen, and then refracted back. But the problem with the Waylay is that when she refracts back, she gives the information that she does that, right? You hear that the refract is happening, so you know that she's going back, and you lose that map control. So then she uses everything to get that fake map control that is not really a fake, because you know that it went back, and now you have to run on back on site, and that Waylay doesn't have any more util anymore. So you essentially get like fake confidence from it. That's the only thing you achieve with it. The only actual useful utility here is the ultimate, because otherwise you like I don't understand why those Waylay players are using everything combined. It doesn't make any sense. Use the refrag by running in. That's it. Use the dash in and then use refrag from that position. You know?
Yeah, it's really difficult
like,
for Team Secret to go in for a retake like
you
that
can waylay
that don't need to play into the action, and then the other two that are still alive can just play off each other.
Let's say we're playing Fracture, right? We're pushing into B. Waylay should be using like a dash. Let's say I'm dashing here and then here, right? Then I use the refract from here. I go into tower and I go back here. And I move the rest of the team. But this requires other pieces of util to help you do that, because otherwise you're gonna be dead. It's such an effort for things that you can achieve with the jet just alone.
Just another scenario where Team Secret are going to try and gather some A-main control, and Talon don't care.
It's always been this successful B take thus far, but still, now with the trips, now with the smokes, they are starting to delay things just a bit more.
Yeah, just get a little peek on Jit Boys as well. Okay. Sneaking his way up through the drop position. See if there's any idea that he could actually be there.
Oh, wow. Did Cruz just avoid that stealth drone?
They have an idea that Jit Boys was here. He's not going to be able to be answered with, rather, because it's just the pistols.
Oh, they don't know.
It's okay.
A little bit of positioning. Unless Cruz falls to the weapon, but no, okay, so far so good. Those are going to be
here we go, well. Smite Outlaw.
And a very successful A take. Cruz even hanging on back for the rotation coming through. A tap found.
Yeah, this might be 1-1.
All that's left is just Envy.
Round to come on through from
But when Jet dashes in, she can't get out anymore and actually has to take fights with her guns and smokes. Why would you do that? Shake my head.
I reckon that they might have not known that.
Why would you do that when instead you can just bait your teammates? Oh, you're onto something, Elfie Delphi. You're onto something. What did you have for lunch? Nothing. I didn't eat yet today at all.
Feels like there was
I'm not hungry.
Plan that they expected it to not be banned out with the new map pool changing around from Team Secret. And yeah,
what did you guys eat? Did you eat anything nice?
It feels like Team Secret have either not seen this composition before, because we've only seen EDG play this exact comp, and they're coming up against a Waylay, right? They also haven't seen that. So there's a lot of these different variables that they really do have to consider in the map itself, and now rely upon new tier 1 coach in Meow to kind of figure things out too here.
Yeah. Lovely to see the timeout being called by Meow, and we'll see how effective it can truly be for Team Secret. But at the very least, right now, we can say for sure it is still pretty lovely to see Primi play on the.
Nothing I can translate to English.
Not too much in terms
can you just say like, oh, it was bread with something and something?
He's able to dash in the sights to get the spike plant.
But also,
you have to imagine
so
it does mentally condition Team Secret
chicken
to
soup,
trying to defend the
right?
B-side a little bit further,
chicken broth.
When, Talon does head over onto
baked potatoes and chicken. Okay. Fuck, now I'm getting hungry. No, that's how it works. Why would I ask? Why would I ask about that?
And it's another story for Team Secret, where they're really fixated on getting this A-main control at the moment, and we've really not seen anything from Talon. It's the deja vu scenario. When are they going to be here? They're not here.
Well,
my lunch was a pastrami sandwich with red wine, vinegar, mustard, tomato. That fucking sounds amazing. Alright, let's see. What did you gain from that? Absolutely nothing.
at the very least,
Great
Secret
stuff.
will be able to
Big
stay
fan.
safe for now.
Big fan. Ultimate dash, refract, and grenade at some point as well.
Earlier on to combo out with this orbital strike. So now, Quack, 5 versus 5 retake with Team Secret. Hello, 2 quick ones.
As well as
We
those
didn't
shots
see
in
it,
towards
so
tower,
unlucky.
The kill trip being broken might have given them some information as to where some of the talent players might be. Armageddon being sent through as well just to buy a little bit more time and space.
What the hell? He just went through. What the hell? What? Okay, Jitboys might actually single-handedly win this round.
There it is. A bit of a stun, a bit of a shot front from 2GE, and now it's
Get out! What are they doing?
From Talon. Incendiaries and shots being sent through from Thigh, and a triple kill to pick up the round. Talon are still very much in the driver's seat.
Yeah, big from Thigh in that one as well. Orbital strike drops to buy a little bit of time to offset
didn't even
positions
get
of
the
Team
half.
Secret. Absolutely
But Jitboys won the
gotta
round.
give a good heads up there for Jitboys as well. The cage, the neural death, reposition.
Jitboys legit wins this.
But just at the end here as well, Thigh.
But also, I just want to show you something.
There for
Right
Jitboys
here.
as well.
Look at this. Look at the position of the smoke. This is defense smoke. And look at this guy. He has an operator. Where do you think this smoke should be? So this guy would have value.
Get out
There was no smoke on the spike during the entire round.
Read by Talon. There's more members in the backline to swing, so they're even potentially reading the possibility of
That
these
smoke
little
should have
shots
been
to come on
always
out.
on the spike,
Good for
man.
one at the end of this one
I
here,
don't know,
Quack,
bro.
but that's pretty much all she wrote.
Couldn't agree more. Well said, Komodo. Truly appreciate the insight. I mean, everything was just fully red, even down to the final kill. Just Envy. And we do have Jitboys somewhat marking his position. Footsteps heard, and that should be the headshot to the very end.
On the cage? What?
And
What
as
do you mean
we
on the
kind of
cage?
take a look at the entire scoreline as well, yes, Cruz and Jitboys might be further towards the end. They are providing a lot more in terms of assistance with their utility as well.
Yeah, in a map like this as well, you're really wanting them to make sure that their utility is the focal point of their assistance, right? You never want them to be the one finding all of these kills and shining for any sort of entry, right? If they're setting up their utility right, you're getting a spike plant down, you're getting the kills to open, and they're finding their main.
By the way, I find
kill
it funny
value
that some of the VCT players are playing a professional match with streamer mode on.
With three,
So when they are on their own kill feed, it says me instead of their name.
Right now, though, Jeremy looking to deny any entry opportunities with his own op. Has his sights trained in towards
Is it just me, or the draw of VCT makes no sense? Why we always have 100 Thieves versus Sentinels as the first game of Americas, for example? Random chance, no?
On the back of it at the moment, you've got a great rotation towards this A side.
Must be a habit, but this is separate accounts. They have to turn it on. They are not playing on their own accounts. They have to turn on this option.
And at the same time, that's just going to be Talon looking to get the spike down, but it's been lost. Incendiary instantly deployed by 2GE to keep Talon away. Smokes still at hand.
Use that molly on the CT so you can take that spike. Nope.
But ooh, good little flashpoint. Primi for the trade. And he comes back in, goes for the taps.
Why are you peeking that, bro? Oh, I'm sorry, what is going on? 40 seconds. Premier has to take that spike. Defender just swings.
You just can't deny the one-on-one against.
What the hell?
I mean, for our Waylay lovers, sure, we'll give them that. But you got to hit your shots, right? When you're out of your abilities, you've got to hit your shots, and that's exactly what Primi is doing.
Maybe so enemy doesn't know who's playing with what agent. Oh, you mean the info that is out in the open when they playing in the agent select? And the thing that is shown on the screens in the arena that they see.
His teammates have dumped a little more to aid him out. Same thing right now, looking to. Ooh, light path, slightly different treble path this time. In towards Canteen, doesn't spot anything out, refract back
very
through.
good.
It's all a bait at the moment.
That's right.
They're trying to set it
Very
up.
good.
They're stalled out by the Sky Smokes at the moment. So if Team Secret actually did what they'd normally been doing and posted Jeremy up on the line here, if he had an operator, for example. This
Maybe
round,
there's a
maybe
setting
Jeremy
dump that
Bucky's
they import and
overdrive
use. No,
play
no.
with. It would've been gorgeous,
How
but
it should
all the
work
utility
is that
Rolling Thunder with
every
Armageddon,
player has
not
its
gonna
own
find
VCT
kill
account
value.
that he just logs in.
But they are going to start to get into
and he
a
sets
fight.
up himself, and he just uses that every time.
Quick enough, and it's going to be Jit Boys to open up the doors. They find Jeremy as well. Overdrive denied. Primi continuing forward. The bait setup works, and it's all being read. Team Secret trying to play alongside it as well, with a bit of a flank being set up by 2GE. If he finds his kill, it's going to be Orbital Strike, and that would be lovely. However, you do have the corner being marked. Killua will be able to deny any opportunity for Team Secret. Just Envy left.
Yeah.
And we've seen him in this spot before, Komodo.
I mean, you got no money.
Oh, fuck me. My bad.
Another deserving
Lol. My bad. I just threw my screwdriver on the keyboard by accident.
As well, they're just not checking your corners, unfortunately. You know, you gotta cut corners if you are Team Secret when you are 10-2 down. A fantastic half to come out from Talon. I just want to highlight it again. The way that they're playing this map, it certainly feels like that they're having a great idea.
Don't worry, guys. There's not many angles that you check in that when you go for that space, so it's easy to forget to check corners.
Then they're recognizing what strengths are in you know, the Breach Taeho and how Waylay can play this map differently towards the likes of what a Raze might do, or a Jet might do, or even a Neon that is, you know, come in towards the standard kind of pick on towards.
It screwed the stream. I appreciate you.
Gotta say, their game plan is so thorough.
Very much so. I mean, how many times did we see, you know, a bit of a hit into the B side and then a mid-round call over onto A? It was the bait set up in the previous one, but you know, some of the previous rounds as well, they did just that.
And not too many adjustments either from Team Secret that are working for them as well, right? You got a couple of bait setups over towards Arcade. The Operator, I don't even know if it got any value to come out from Jeremy. It felt like they were just dodging it every single time when he's on towards A main. I mean, we never saw an early A main take to come out from Talon. And I don't mind it. It's a very common position that you're going to get a duelist on. You're going to get a trap play with Breach Taeho, Neon utility.
Maybe they continue to push on through, but unfortunately that wasn't quite found, especially when players like Cruz were marking their backs. So it's definitely a little bit tough for Team Secret.
Yeah.
But still,
Why no Sky in the buff nerf video? I legit forgot to put the Sky and the Sova fragment in the video. I have it recorded.
Jit Boys.
I might just upload it as... What the fuck is happening here?
Ranks of the 1,000 kills.
I might just upload it as a separate video or like a YouTube short or something. I legit have them already done. I just forgot to put them in such a very long video with so many parts, you know?
For the side Team Secret, straight into its A main as well as Dish. A bit of a trade being found, but it does alert Talon as to what Team Secret's intentions are, and Team Secret will fall at the hands of Cruz as well as Thigh. Instantly marking it all down. Shots with a ghost, haunting down.
Seems like a GG go next.
We head on towards what could be map point.
Yeah, potentially so. You generally expect.
Now you have to force, and you didn't plant. Good luck.
Especially as clean as this, right?
Good luck. What the hell is Jesse Vash doing, man?
Expecting them to force up in towards this one to have a shot.
That's just insane.
Towards this map as well, because now you had the 6 rounds in a row from the tail end of the second half. You converted that into a 7 with the pistol, finding both pistols on this map, mind you. So you pick the map, you're finding
Waylay top fragging, so must be a good agent. It was the same when Primi was playing Deadlock. He was top fragging as well, and Deadlock must be a good agent. Nothing to do with the fact that he's Primi.
Judge Clay out for Jit Boys on the top of B Tower, and he's marking everything inside the Cyber Cage. Right underneath, though, there might be a player sneaking on through. Jeremy off the other end, and there it is. 999 kills, and that's the 1,000th for Jit Boys. On the other hand, though, Cruz continuing to hold down True alongside Primi with that Outlaw, denying any potential entry for Team
Are you enjoying the fact that Reyna is dead? Keep it that way. Bury the witch. Just bury the witch, man.
Reload. Jit Boys might be able to circle closer in. Jump shot in with the Judge. Has a couple more pellets through.
Actually winnable.
Looking to lock down the angle as well. Kill on towards the other end. Envy just trying to go in for that sneaky strafe shot, just to try to steal the kill away, if anything. You got 40 seconds, dude.
Yeah, but he's stuck. That's the problem right now. He's stuck and they're playing a double lineup, and he's not going to be able to do anything. Killua for the ending on that one. The force by attempt, not going to work out for Team Secret.
Do the pros still have access to Reyna? Yes, VCT made a post that they're not disabling Reyna, even though she would be performing worse because of the bug. And they use an argument that if a team practices with a Reyna, well, they cannot just turn it off. I just tweeted back, I was like, no one was practicing with Reyna, bro.
anything, honestly. You can't really afford too many
Quick to
weapons.
0. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be
It's
1-1.
going to be tough against a talent that's feeling this rejuvenated, especially with Jit Boys up to 1,000 kills all across Pacific.
Ooh. Yeah, and Premi just taking that outlaw from the previous round as well. Envy, dead to right, it's down for count. Little by little, things start to really feel dark at the moment for Team Secret.
Yeah, quite so. Oh, Premi off with the outlaw
Jesus
as well.
Christ.
Kill it down to the final one. And that is quite the scoreline, Komodo. Final score on the map of Fracture, 13-2.
Yeah, 9 rounds in a row to close that one out from Talon. I gotta say,
Alright guys, you know what?
a map that we didn't
Yeah,
really
I'm not gonna
see
watch the third
from
map. We're
them
gonna play
as a
some
last
ranked.
map
This is
whatsoever.
incredibly
Maybe
boring
1-2
match.
now can
I'll be very honest with you. Incredibly boring match. Holy crap. No? It's crazy stuff. Let's play some music. I have to curate a new playlist, by the way. Okay, let's see how many points will we get back from that match against the cheater. You know? Because we played against a cheater, that cheater got banned, and we should be getting the points back. Oh! Got it! Trigger bot. Right, I want the screenshot. Oh, epic pen. I have to turn that off as well. Right. We don't need any of this right now. Let's make a post about it actually. Right, Twitch clips. Download clip. Eh? Here we go. Ba-da-da-da. Why is it? Oh wait, there's a Vanguard account? Oh wait, was it Riot Vanguard? Here we go. That trigger bot. So funny. Puru pa 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 puru pa 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 pu pu puru. Pu 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 puru. What is the music? The Avengers. What? Okay. What do you want to listen to? Oh, Nemec. Let's go. Wait, changing my setups. Here we go. And predictions, by the way. Oh, Daniel Kim, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. That was half an hour ago in the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry for missing that, but Daniel. Predictions. That was the first map, no? And Team Secret won it. Finished. How many games are going to be playing? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I actually have to ask my wife when she's coming back. No one picked Reyna? It's interesting, no? How does that keep happening? Song name? Menamic. Diesel Uterus. What do we have here? Jet, Vice, Fade, Astra, Yoru, Gecko, Scythe, Teho, Astra, Jet. Oh, do we...
maybe go for
Are you gonna be doing a birthday stream? We'll see.
Okay. Go Art. Go Art, you're hello.
What?
I
No.
go solo main, bro, hello.
One double door. Gecko double door.
Flashing side. One secret.
They can go out, careful.
Flowers, Jet.
Reloading.
Flank.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good job.
Reloading.
Let's go all together, man, now. The dogs are close. Together, no lag, come.
Gonna dog or I?
I dog.
Okay, I'm gonna plant and TP out.
You can dog fight maybe.
Let's buy full armor, guys, come on.
So good. I'm gonna go first though. Don't worry about it. Did I take the orb? I will flash out of the smoke. Flashing. I'm planting in the corner. Help me, please. Help me, please.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, team. Well played.
Gun somewhere?
No, no.
My ult's ready.
Take the Vandal back.
Oh, thank you.
One Spectre, maybe I can play the Sheriff. Take Spectre, Vice.
I don't need Spectre.
Okay. Sheriff though.
Can we fake A and try to get kills on mid? Come fade with me. We fake the A, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Use your eye fast, please.
Thank you.
Cypher's again on B.
I keep my last dog.
Reloading.
I will TP to Art. TP, fake TP, okay? Jet.
Yeah.
Tejo is Art. Sorry, Flower. I'm flashing out and going out. Okay, okay, waiting. Let's go side.
Get flowers. I play out.
80 damage Tejo in secret. I was hoping he's gonna turn around, but yeah, that's my bad. I threw it.
Two here.
Ask for flash jet and turn it
Maybe one more.
I'm close already.
That was my bad.
Play close, play close. On top, 40.
I flash.
Two side. Both. One backside.
One backside, one cubby.
Back. Time.
Last player
That is low,
standing.
that's low.
Nice, well played, team. Good job.
Clutch.
They saved two guns.
Lucas, fight.
Jet and Tejo saved.
Yeah.
They're most likely gonna play like some shotguns up close, so please don't go double doors and Art, okay? Try to avoid like close ranges. Let's get A control again, Fate, come.
AFK for like 10 seconds.
Okay, let's play default then.
Yeah.
Please use Ike early.
Wait.
One Art.
Echo your left. I dog.
They smoked A main. Don't push. Go back. We still have an FK. One close in this corner over here.
We finish A?
Yeah,
They
let's
can
go
push
A.
B, though.
I'm holding your left. That.
I'm waiting for you, Vice. One is gonna be on the corner on the right side of A, here.
I have reveal. Dead. Can watch it.
Watch out for Bucky here. Don't plant in the smoke. Go in the corner, please.
Get back.
Reloading.
Give me the spike. I'm gonna TP out.
His backside.
One flower on backside.
My ult's ready. 70 Astra, stuck in the thing.
Play for plan.
I'm gonna flash side. 3, 2, 1, flashing.
All three.
Okay.
I don't see anyone.
Close left one.
I have one more flash.
Teo, I don't know.
Cover.
Okay, all three.
Flashing. 3, 2, 1.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shots.
Thank you.
Gun here.
I have my ultimate. Can we just follow it?
Sure.
Let's go A.
You want dog or no?
No, I'm your drone. So just you can even have C's equipped and just try to throw it if you see someone. But if there's someone close, C's dog then, okay?
Yeah.
No one close.
Take over
I don't see anyone side. One backside here, two players here. Use your util, please.
I pull back up.
They went back. We have space.
Get out, watch.
One art.
Watch.
3 players city.
Oh, what the fuck am I? Dog, dog.
Nice.
All 3 on site.
Cypher. Half HP Astra.
Minus 80.
They know about my TP. I'm not TPing. Nice.
Astra half.
One on site.
One enemy remaining.
He's at my TP. Wait, I'm gonna fucking TP. Ah, fucking almost got him.
I hit him 21.
21. Can you do some for me? Yo, Zed, did you see my wave, bro?
What a piece of shit now. Let's take the A space again.
What the fuck did that go?
Wait. Don't go first. Let me go. Flashing sight. Astro, you have the spike.
Should break the trip.
Ah. I overstayed my welcome. Art Gecko.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You guys are diffing.
Reloading. Reloading.
Could you drop me Fade?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
We can maybe try to get Astra ult and do something big.
Yeah, I'll help Astra get the Astra Star. Sorry, the orb.
Yeah.
I can ult as well.
One art pushing.
I hot mid. You need spike guys on B. Could be watching you.
They didn't take the bait at all at A. Very weird.
Smoke B.
I'll take the spike.
On B.
I got the spike.
One has a sheriff. Jet has ultimate.
The arrow box. One box head.
I'm gonna flash. Oh, can't.
Get box.
Oh.
Reloading.
Splendid for long, but it's not the best position.
One more horn.
Jet 1 HP. Not defusing. I don't think they're defusing.
Left one, out left. I have a dog and I...
Oh shit! Boosted. Oh. Nice try, man. I'm gonna ult. Hey, let's go fast, okay? Come, come. We go really fast. No one close.
Close, close.
Cypher here. I'm gonna use the clone for the trap. There's a trap on the right. Two players in spawn.
Two on R. One operator.
They can flank. They can flank.
That was...
They're both in spawn. They're both.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try. Sorry for the bad call about both. I was almost certain she rotated from odd. My bad.
They probably saved it. Your armor.
This here? Double dose jet. I want to say it's for the person that's standing on top of the box.
Okay, nice. Could be aim in one.
Cypher here. 7A. Oh my god. Backside.
He doesn't have a gun. You should stay on the site.
They pull him backside.
One enemy remaining.
One more dog.
Just plant safe. Don't push.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
You can play on contact. Oh, just push him and kill him as well.
Anyone feeling generous?
Can I have a drop maybe?
We could combine the Fade ult and my TP, so they don't know ITP actually.
Let's do it. We need to be careful about Astra with the post plant.
Yep, so we should not play in like a lot of main. We should actually establish control on site, okay?
Yeah. I dog load. Wait for ulti. Okay.
Somebody close.
Flashing side.
Backside. Jack dog.
In the smoke. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Planted.
I'm really not a fan of that smoke that we did, but it is what it is.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Thrifty.
Smoke is fine, just not pushing through. It's not fine because we need this control. The smoke here doesn't get us the control. If you do the fade ult, you can put the smoke over here.
You want me to ROR or something?
You know? And that's it.
Yeah, go hard. Hard.
Let's play this round a little bit slower, okay?
So I'm the
Art. I.
Yeah, wait. I'm coming, main.
Connector.
We should not commit to this. They're gonna over-rotate.
Behind mid.
On flank. I'm going back.
Jet in secret. I'm going back mid. There are 3 players, A.
Where's Cypher, Asta?
Nice. Run, run.
60 Astra, 40
They're
Jet,
pushing Astra
40
already. They're pushing Astra already.
Yeah, close to you.
Spawn 2.
Had to swap it. Flashing.
On top, on top.
Flashing again. Not out.
Top and down, top and down.
One enemy remaining.
Top.
Last
Nice.
player
Good job.
standing.
My bad, I can.
Oh, fuck.
Last round before the switch. I need a weapon.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna ult this time, but I ulted twice for A main. I'm gonna ult from mid this round, and I'm gonna like try to make a lot of noise through B link. I'm gonna put the clone towards B, but I'm gonna go mid connector and try to get the guy in art. Can you guys push art and we just pincer him from two sides?
Sure. Blind, 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 blind.
Dog. Nice.
Rotating through spawn.
Oh, we have to spike, guys.
Spike down A.
I go A main.
If you can take spike and come B.
Yeah, I will.
Or just wait. Or just
Can you spot? Ah, we don't have smokes.
I have six for backside. Gekko here as well. Gekko here.
Flashing main.
wait, I have.
I was not able to TP out.
Don't peek, don't peek.
Don't peek. Make noise though. Make noise. Shoot guns.
One enemy remaining.
Dagger. Box.
Nice, good job. Why no shorty? What would I do with a shorty in that situation? Stinker is just much more flexible.
I play B. Or do you want me to play
I mean, no, but it's fine. I can do it.
I'll be in Kabi here, but if they're pushing A, call it out please. I'm gonna TP to secret.
A? Give me info if they're there and dodge this flash here. They're gonna get flashed with them.
Okay. Where's the fresh? Okay, I see. Just so you know, if I'm flashing, look, I'm bouncing the flash from this wall and it explodes here, okay?
Okay.
No steps. They're gonna go A or B link.
I'm gonna flash.
I'm walking up. Watch out mid.
Nice.
Yeah, one link.
Could be crossed B.
Careful up.
A. Half A.
One link. Mid, two guys mid.
Well, Gecko was mid. And he most likely has the spike.
And A pushing A. Could be out.
And they can be spawned.
Yeah, should be out.
One mid. Going out.
Could be flower, you said?
Can be.
They can flank.
Gecko out.
Yeah, two. And Tejo.
Got the spike.
Spike down A.
One A main.
Spike A. There.
Probably mana.
One enemy remaining.
I hold this.
30
Okay,
seconds
Okay,
left.
let's go together. Let's go here. Come back to me. We have the spike.
Okay.
Guys. Just play it. 20 seconds. Playtime. Ah! Michaelis, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? You ready to go to Milan?
The same?
Thank you so much for the continuous support. No steps on B.
I flash.
No, mid. Careful, double. Cypher mid.
Got the spike.
Spike down B.
We're running towards you, you're...
Yep.
I'm coming up now.
26 damage on Teho and Cypher.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
His main.
Reloading.
Take Spectre, I'm gonna play safe.
Weapon here.
I don't know, man. A singular normal game, guys. A singular normal game. That's what we would like to have, but no. First time we have a good team, the opponents are trolling.
They have no money, by the way. Should I buy?
You report enemies too? Why would I not report enemies? When they are obviously trolling and sabotaging. Do I not want the people that sabotage games punished? So, what? So I get in my team? SB? Flash? Now I'm gonna flash. 3, 2, 1.
He's still behind the bar.
Yeah, he moved away. Oh, my bad. I threw. Oh.
20.
Spike down.
2 more.
Mid.
1 more.
A dog.
Can you pull anything? Stun?
One enemy remaining.
Nice, well played.
Match point.
Ask.
I need a drop.
Thank you.
I don't have the long flash.
Enemy spotted mid. My ult's ready.
Minus 80.
2 more mid.
Are they pushing A?
I don't know steps, I don't hear anything. Still mid.
Take him up. Nice. Still mid.
Terror mid.
I think on you guys.
Dude, not bad. 35 damage, Terror.
Minus 80 Tayo.
So he's in range of 1 bullet then from rifle.
I'm staying on A, guys. Staff A.
30 seconds left.
Art, both here. Both A, planting.
One enemy remaining.
1 bullet.
Spike down A.
Spike A.
10 seconds left.
Yes, you spawn.
Thanks for the game. I love you guys.
Defenders win.
Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't understand how this Yoru still has 2 TPs if Waylay only has 1 and she can only put it where she is. Because Waylay is terribly designed and Yoru is well designed. That's why. Yoru with 1 TP also will not work. It just, he will just legit become kinda useless. You know, he will become kinda useless if you give him one TP. This is so fucking cool, man. Diamond 3 in an Immortal 2 lobby. Yeah. It's so nice. Only like how many ranks? 5 between us. Great shit. Pre-made are just very high MMR. It just shows that ranks are meaningless because the guy has MMR big enough to actually... I mean, it cannot be pre-made because this pre-made cannot play with any single person in that lobby. Not a single person is able to duo queue with that person here in this lobby because no one is Ascendant fucking 1. You know? That's my point. Like, what did they think making Waylay? I mean, look. I already said in my video about how would I change the Waylay. She cannot be too good because she's gonna be broken. Like, my suggestion was to give it 2 refracts, but they have to be nerfed then to 6 seconds. You know? Although, they could be 9, not much would change. I'll be very honest with you. They can be 9 seconds long, just get a second refract, and not much will change. But her util is way too expensive for what you get. Like, I'm sorry, but you pay 300 for a grenade that is actually terrible, and 300 for a dash that should be free. D3 can play with Ascendant through? Actually, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, so he could be duoing, but I can bet that he doesn't have like a low MMR because our team was all way higher ranks than their average. So it had to be MMR, equally MMR, you know? It's like, again, no point in fucking analyzing it because... no point in analyzing it because you end up not knowing exactly what's going on because MMR is hidden, you know? You know? One TP makes your duelist fodder. He just legit loses all its... if Yoru would have only one TP, he legit loses all its mystery and faking and like sowing the confusion, which is his entire design. You could even make a better argument for deleting one of his flashes rather than one of his TPs. You know? Just given 2 clones and 1 TP, then he would be overpowered as an entry with 2 clones. That would be insane. Slow motion should have a noise like Sky Flash if it hit the opponent, the way it would be different from a stun. You would like to have an information if you hit someone with the grenade? That's pointless. Like, why would you also add that to a duelist kit? You know? Like, the grenade should just... Again, I think my suggestion how to change the grenade is makes just way more sense. You know? Like the one in the video that it's pinned in the chat. Did you get points back in match history? Yes, I got 21 points back. 2 clones, you can make step sounds for 3 people essentially and TP out, and it would change what the arrow does. I mean, look, he had 2 footsteps before, right? He had 2 footsteps before, and I was doing that shit. Like, if you were able to cover the site in smokes and shit, you were able to fake like an entire execute with just 1 Yoru. It was funny, you know? And remember also the old footsteps were able to trigger traps. They were able to trigger alarm boards. They were able to trigger cipher traps if the cipher trap was low enough. Like on bind, if they were put on sands, you could activate them with footsteps. And break them, of course, because that's how they worked before. I'm thinking way ahead. Surely more agents will have slow motion in the future. I don't think it's a good mechanic. So I don't think it will, because the agents would have to be like some kind of like, it would have to be some time-based speed or time-based agents, and we just got Waylay, so I don't think we're gonna have that in the future, or in like very near future at least. Oh no, we're gonna have the restarted mask. I have such a good position right now. No, come on, man. And we're gonna lose this round. Oh. Okay. Five v4, post plant, no one on whatever.
Non frère, on a comeback la game, on a gagné. Ils ont mis un seul round.
English, please.
Non, 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 please, please. J'ai whip à la foncée, j'ai whip à la foncée, j'ai whip à la foncée. Non, non, non. No bracer, no bracer.
What was this song from?
Look, 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 one tap.
I can go back.
One stairs.
I think he's down, maybe.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe flank, be aware. Where was this song? In which movie or series?
Thrifty.
We are better, guys. We need contract. We need contract, team contract.
Yes, yes.
I want contract McDonald's.
I can't remember. Can you guys Google "Long Live the Chief"? Long Live the Chief. Which movie or series was that in? Because it drains my brain right now.
Backside. I can mollo.
I'm stunned.
Enemy C. Reloading.
Don't peek, chamber. Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
One is speed.
Vandal.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
I need a gun.
I think it's Luke Cage. Maybe. Yeah, could have been. Could have been from Luke Cage, actually. Raisin C, no pain trails.
I'm stunned.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She crossed already.
Rash is ready.
Oh, I fucked up the fucking lineup. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Last player standing.
Go see with my ult, guys.
My ult is ready.
No info.
Two players CT. Oh, for fuck's sake. We have the simplest fucking plant if we just use the wingman for long in the corner.
Last player standing.
Gakko, could you use the wingman to plant here? It's also for long, but it doesn't get shot that easily. Just here.
Maybe I touch your penis?
What?
Maybe I touch you.
ISO, I'm using my ult. You can use it as a drone for your ult, okay? Oh, free players here. Fall back, go back, don't die to it. Go back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike carrier
He's on side. Nice team.
There's 10 threads per hour on Reddit about Reyna icon being replaced, but when I try to find a solution, the altar problem is getting deleted. You can't help stupidity, man. Flashes are overpowered in this game, and they are somehow not overpowered in Counter-Strike.
We are not fake persons.
Let's go back. We're going out.
Can you come see? Oh no, go away.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, interesting round. I have no idea what happened. Still flooded by cheaters that don't get banned in higher ranks at least. CS is infested with cheaters at every level. But what's even more funny, or rather sad than funny, is the fact that professional CS at tier 2, tier 3 is essentially only match fixing. Come on, why are you peeking now, bro? I shouldn't use the flash. But hey, I didn't expect him to peek in that moment for no fucking reason whatsoever. Unlucky, I guess. That's why you play Face It? Oh yeah, in Face It you definitely don't have any fucking cheaters, man. At all.
Go plan, go plan, go plan.
That's like saying, oh, Valorant also doesn't have any cheaters, man. Every game has. Face It also has cheaters. And Face It has an incredible amount of cheaters, actually. Because it's CS.
One enemy remaining.
Could have ulted.
Only top, guys. Call me top man.
We're using this to put pressure on players on B because you can trigger the turret. This is Marigold by Caligula's Horse, by the way, this song. This album, the first album by Caligula's Horse, is, I think, the best progressive album I have ever listened to. It's incredible.
Right here.
Echo, get your.
I wanted to TP out. Ah! Fuck me. I wanted to bait it out and TP out, but I failed.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
61.
Nice try. Talon 1-2-1 against Team Secret.
I can buy one. I can buy.
Alright, I need to destroy that turret. That's for sure. What? Nice turret.
My ult's ready.
What the fuck am I doing here? 1 HP on Jet. Someone opened the doors after they closed, and my TP went to fucking drop when it should have been at fucking doors. Oh, fuck me.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. How are we losing those rounds, man? My team is lost, yeah. The same happened in pistol round, by the way. Post plan, they're not even on fucking spike, teammates die. Unlucky. What can you do? By the way, this song is called 7 Names by Tesseract. Also a fantastic band. Got mine. Our ISO still has the ultimate.
Last player standing.
Our ISO has his ultimate for the past 5 fucking rounds. My teammates are really lost. Like it's actually quite impressive.
Last round in the half.
Frost answered my tweet. Oh shit, shit, shit.
I got the spike.
I see.
Spike planted.
That's a lot of people. Nah, they're not even shooting, man. Ah, oh, fuck me.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. My turn.
Did ISO lose his ult against an operator? I don't know.
Switching sides.
Probably. It's 8-11, so maybe yeah. Alright, I should be going A. Like, it feels like most teams are just going A or C, never B. And I like playing B, but it just makes no sense if I don't have any impact in pistol rounds, so I'd rather just put myself into a blender. Alright, I'm not gonna put yet the TP unless there's a breach flash over here. Aha, I cannot use anything because I got fucking suppressed by my own ISO. That's great shit.
On site already. Karsta.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. I don't know how we want this, but hey, that was very much needed. Smoke the bomb. That was our smoke or theirs? They're just pushing B fast, no? Seems like it.
Don't push.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. 85 damage from long range thing, yeah? I thought that gun doesn't work. Can you use the double damage ISO here? Fast.
You want one win or not?
Unlucky, I guess. Nah, 85 damage jet. Which server? This is Paris, I think.
Spike planted.
It makes my head hurt watching those people play, man. EU? No, the Paris in Nebraska, brother.
Player standing.
I heard Paris. Yeah, yes, Paris, yes. That's a server in Europe. die with that shot. I needed that second shot.
Spike planted.
Glove smoke clip. Who? Which? Was that ours or theirs?
One enemy remaining.
Smoke.
Venue bien.
Our glove will never smoke the spike. It's actually quite insane. Do you think Euro TP lasts long enough, or could it last longer for how slow it is? What? No, don't buff Euro, please. No, no, don't buff Euro. Don't touch him. He's already too strong. Don't get him nerfed.
All rotate fab.
Well, they didn't push fucking A. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Still on A.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Spike down A.
Country, no?
Well, if I didn't get that kill, we lose the round. That's okay.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know what we actually look at.
My ult is ready. Could I have a drop?
That was a 148 damage, by the way.
Thank
you. Because I had 5 times of the Vandal. Unlucky.
Devant toi.
This is. We shoot. Okay, shield.
Oh, hey. How are we doing?
One enemy remaining.
The killjoy is bro. And I'm saying like, what? Any guns? Oh, here we go. Bro, what? I wonder what he's saying. I have one question. Are you still rocking the Razer Death Adder V3 Pro? Yes, I am. That's the Death Adder V3 Pro right here. Very good mouse.
Spike top there.
They're not going sight. They're falling back to spawn. Like, we use zero fucking... Look at this. Initiator with fucking full kit. No flash, no anything. Holy fuck. No molly on A main. That's whatever, man. You know, I will tell you what's the biggest problem with me playing this game. It was the same problem in CS. Whenever I see a teammate who doesn't play properly because he doesn't know how to play his character, doesn't know how to play fundamentally this game, doesn't know how to use his util, doesn't know how to trade doubles, like double peak and stuff like that. Me, when I see something like that, I should be playing efficiently for myself. But what I do instead, I try to overcompensate for the lack of knowledge from the people that I play with. So I put myself into more danger because of that. You know? Didn't you just push and die? Because my teammates don't do anything. We have 3 players on A and they do nothing. They don't fight for A main control. So I try to compensate by doing more control. And the guy that goes A main, the breach, somehow goes to spawn and we have no idea that it's happening because we're not fighting for A main. And I fought for A main in the first rounds, but I abandoned it because no one was playing with me.
Flash
On A, I think leave side, bridge gonna.
Where is Mosh? Hey.
Spike planted.
Where the fuck I am?
Last player standing.
I get out first, I use my clone, I fucking get the kill, and still I get baited by 2 other teammates. That is incredible, man. And the Gecko is the A player, by the way. Alright, I'm going back to A.
Push A, push A.
Push it. B. One C.
On side.
Somehow they push C with 1 player.
Last player standing.
Somehow they pushed entire C with 1 player. Hello, Sweezy. Hello, Andrzej. Bro, if only those teammates from Pearl came back? Yeah. If only I had the good teammates that I had on Pearl against people who didn't troll.
My ult.
Enemy spotted A.
On A.
Spike planted.
1B.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna hide in a corner and wait. That's it. I'm just gonna hide in the corner and wait.
See now, maybe see.
Why is this guy playing here? How the... Okay.
Enemy spotted A.
Unlucky.
Maybe see. Can you smoke?
I don't have.
See.
Glove is low HP.
See.
You had your fun.
Spike
Come back,
down.
come back.
C.
My ult is ready.
Run, please.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job. Is it possible to submit a Riot report ticket for boosting? Because I know they have done it. Yeah, you can. If you have proof, send it to Riot support. Just make a topic. I mean, sorry, make a ticket.
Match point.
Could I have a drop?
Two woods, guys, get full.
Can you bait from her? Can you bait?
I can drop you, wait. Gecko. I play ult.
I'm just gonna bait 3 of my other teammates like I was being baited before. Maybe I'll get a triple kill because of it. Who the fuck knows?
One enemy remaining.
Maybe he
Spike
doesn't.
Down A.
OP last.
We have
Don't peek. Why are we ulting this? What the fuck?
I go flank, wait.
What?
I watch here.
We don't need to do shit, it's 3v1.
I watch here, okay? He cannot run. He's running?
Main.
Don't peek. It's playtime.
Imo game. Yeah, game. Jumper. Not have.
30 seconds left.
Your flash.
Not time to rotate.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player.
120.
Clutch.
You guys are so retarded.
Switching sides. Overtime.
What happened? Gecko happened. What do you mean? Gecko just fucking died because he went to Kabi against in a 3v1 like a moron. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I just legit don't know what to say. This is like the 6th round. We lose exactly the same way. Jet played it really well. No, she did not. No, she did not. Fuck me.
Planted. Enemy spotted. Defender spawn.
If you peek the plant, you win. And what?
Reloading.
No, if I peek the plant the moment he started planting and he doesn't plant, I lose. He had 7 seconds when he started planting. If I peek that and he was fake planting, then I lose.
One enemy remaining.
Plant takes 4 seconds.
Sides. Match point. Spike down, C.
Don't worry, Chamber. Peak next fucking year, bro. Next fucking year you can peak. TP out? No. I have my fucking Chamber next to me, but he's gonna bait. Where did the bullets go? I whiffed. It's my fault. But I should have just TP'd out because I should have not trust my fucking C anchor, who is literally standing behind me.
Spike
This is
planted.
incredible, man. We're gonna lose this.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Are you dense?
Switching sides. Overtime.
Can someone buy me, please?
.4v2 again? Yeah, yeah. But if Chamber swings after me, we win the round instantly. That's it. And he was standing behind me all the time. He just baited me on purpose and went back. I'm not playing with any of those people, man. Like, it's not possible.
Reloading.
Should have not shot the fucking race. I should have not shot it. That's it. Should have let it fucking go. I should have not fucking helped. I should have not fucking helped the clove. Why would I? I got fucking 140 damage for no fucking reason.
Remaining. Team Ace. Switching sides. Match point.
The fullback Seo is still here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Jesus Christ, what a management.
Defenders win.
Where are you from? I'm Polish. Easy peasy lemon squeezy? Yeah, very easy. That's just fucking no stress at all. No stress at all. Very easy game. Very easy game. It's just like losing your sanity, you know? Just inch and by inch. Inch by inch. You know? Wait, I want to check if my analysis on Reddit got upvoted or not. Any comments? New? Written analysis, 7 comments. Alright, let's check. Why are you spamming bold on random words and sentences? This text was legitimately horrible to look at, and if you continue doing this, please tone it down. Edit. It's Lothal Mao. Brother, you're 30 plus, please don't write like a fucking 13-year-old. Embarrassing for me. Yeah, okay, guys. Dude. It's okay, guys. Someone fucking writes a fucking analysis, and the only thing that you are bothered with to fucking comment on is not the content itself, but the fucking bold text. Good constructive feedback. Barra. Jesus fucking Christ. Should I put it in bold? Wait. Edit. Here we go. What about VLR? No, I don't think he got a lot of comments. It's not even on the first page anymore. Let me check. What the hell? Really? No, here we go. 3 comments. Nah, I don't think I will. Okay, and then the next one goes, appreciate high efforts upvoted. Look, more validity in this one comment than in all of Reddit. I agree that this match left me rather disappointed with PRX. I feel like nothing will ever fix them. The roster might need to be broken up completely. Retaining your core would lead to the same issues persisting. Maybe keep 2 players if you want to. DRX running maybe with the weekly comp switches. I mean, it's a good point. Yeah, you know. Where's the solo leveling thread on VLR? I actually never watched solo leveling. Did you guys watch it and enjoy it? Solo leveling is one of the best animes I watched. Why?
Match found.
No, for fuck's sake, Pearl again. Oh.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Solo leveling is ass, but for people who never watched a good anime and it's one of their first, they will say it's the best. But tell me, like, why is it so good? Can anyone convince me? Like, why is it so good? Typical Reddit? Yeah, right, Daniel Kim. I agree. Typical Reddit. By the way, not sure if you know, but on YouTube you can change your account name to not your name and surname, so you can change it to anything else. All it has a main character that is overpowered and destroys everyone without issues, but people underestimate him. That's the premise. So, like One Punch Man. I mean, I love One Punch Man. I'm watching you on YouTube and the stream was always lagging. Is it a YouTube issue or maybe my net? Probably your internet, because I don't have any dropped frames or anything. You're a one trick, take no offense. No, I'm not a one trick, but it's my main currently. I don't know, just gives me a good feeling. The music and the scenes are very well combined. There are a lot of similar series, but it's this time there's just good execution, the scenes and the plot. Okay. Give me an anime with meaning. Well, I'll give you one. Psychopaths. The first season is absolutely phenomenal. You ever watched Ergo Proxy? No, not really. Like, I didn't watch lately any animes because my wife doesn't want to watch it without dubbing, because she doesn't want to like, she wants to sometimes like not look like this at the screen, and with anime in original voice lines you need to watch the screens, and I don't want to watch with dubbing.
Nice, good job. Nice smoke.
You know what I mean?
We don't have art, I don't have link. Oh, nice. One art. I smoke it. It's peer away.
Low HP, Clove. 90.
I think both main.
90 on. He's one shot. Close one shot.
Yeah, both main.
Got my wall and
I don't have smoke.
It's okay. Come with me, Harbor.
There's no trap
Pero,
on
I
me.
mean. Pero, come.
Oh, I stepped, I'm sorry. I think they know Kaio.
We're gonna go back now.
50
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god, I whiffed that one HP guy. Good job.
Spike down A.
Yo, Nuke Sabi, thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome back. Vinland Saga is goated. What's the TLDR on the Vinland Saga? What is the premise?
Can I play with you?
Yes.
I'll give a chance to the solo leveling, because I heard from many people that it's a really good, but we'll see.
Mid
already. Okay.
Show me.
Nice.
Two more. KM play.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
He was also mid.
Flawless.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
1 terror.
Weapon here.
Playing B again.
Look, I also, like, I think One Punch Man, the first season, was absolutely fucking... In Polish, I would say zjawiskowy. Steps on B. Flashing, 3, 2, 1. 1 HP Clove. What the fuck? Was he not flashed at all?
Insane, bro.
Clove is still 1 HP. They are falling back. Watch out A now. One pillar.
Nice.
The rest are falling back.
The mid is too big.
Watch Arcane over the weekend, by far one of the best animations and stories made. I think it was seconded only by Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Both Arcane and Spider-Verse, I only like the first parts. I watched the second season of Arcane, and it wasn't that good as the first one. Same goes for Spider-Man. But I do think that the first parts of it is absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah, man. I think both. Both left.
Last player
Okay, maybe
standing.
not.
Right and left.
Clove, you can spam through that edge and she's gonna die.
One, two, and not two.
That's true. I can play aggressive like A main if you want to play on B, Vice.
Okay, yeah, let's try it.
I'm switching on the next one, I think.
Yeah, I think Chamber is lucky mid. We should try to play on him.
You don't have to do anything, just wait for him to peek. Like, he's dry peeking everything. Just hold an angle and kill him.
I have to hold out and link 2 times, so... I let you drone mid. Okay, you link.
B main.
Chamber and Clove.
What?
Close. Two. Going B. B main.
And again, we lost players for no fucking reason whatsoever. Just wait for mid and don't push. Okay, let me do that and die instead. Very good. Can dodge the trap, I think. Never mind.
Last player standing. Flawless.
My bad.
Please, do not push mid, okay?
Yeah. No,
I just tried
Playing A this one, playing A this one.
The fuck is the Yomayo emote? What's that? Why is Nats there? Can anyone explain?
Okay, knife A. I think it's fast A in one deck. I pull him.
Nats says it a lot. What does it mean?
I re-smoke. Chamber is A main.
Are they pushing or not?
Yeah, I guess.
Not for the moment because we have too much stuff. Could be now. Could be now.
Yeah, aim instead.
Perfect.
Holding.
Yep.
Don't push the hoe.
Two more.
When they commit, we flank.
Out.
Alright, let's go.
Jet side, default.
50. No, never mind.
After pushing. Going back. Two after.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Good job, well played.
I put my wall on mid and I play.
It means like, oh my god, but like emphasize. Yo, mayo? So it has nothing to do with mayonnaise? The term yo mayo is often associated with the Russian exclamation "emo," pronounced approximately as yo moyo. This expression is used to convey surprise and disappointment. Oh, so it's like "oh Jezu" in Polish.
Are they pushing?
Oh no. It's
I smoked just right before. Yeah.
Back at my ult.
Updraft.
Jet close 8. I have made for it, guys.
Spike planted.
Well, I got mine. Wait, we have Waylay?
Last player standing.
Nice, good job. I actually...
I was so late, I'm sorry.
I ult you.
It's okay, I got the kill on the clove and then you got the trade. I think that's fine. I actually didn't realize that we have a Waylay in our team and we'll play 6 rounds.
Careful here.
8 fucking hits with a Vandal, bro. 8. Oh, top mid chamber.
On B.
I smoke your B.
Chamber, some of mid. Double dose.
No way, bro.
Last player standing.
80 damage, Jet.
How can he be mid? What the fuck?
He was middle all the time, man. Like we told you as well that he's a window.
Chamber is mid and it was knife in hand holding Phoenix.
We used the drone from there in my ultimate and we got the info about him.
Okay, I didn't see he was pushing me, maybe.
Bruh. I'll take A.
I'm tired. They know I'm out. Let mid. I can pull 3 seconds. Oh, I can't right now.
No one there.
Jet is 1 HP.
No way, bro.
This Astra doesn't give information, it's only way, bro. 1 art.
Why not?
I have the spike mid.
Spike down down mid.
Jet is 10 HP.
That one.
There.
Phoenix 1. Could be flash. Yeah, one mid.
30 seconds left.
I'm flashing 3, 2, 1.
One enemy remaining.
That must be.
She's 10 HP. Astra, this is not meant to be like rude or anything, but could you please, when you die, just tell us info instead of saying no way, bro.
Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Oh, good. It's just funny because it happened twice in a row.
Yeah, okay. I will focus on Icon.
One mid.
High pull.
I'm gonna flash Waylay here. 3, 2, 1. No one I main.
I'll let you. Going back to B.
At least 2 mid.
Non, mais vite, pas.
Smoggy.
Oh, the timing.
One in spawn. They're going B, committing.
One art. Close art or link.
Clove still double dose. I don't know.
They're going link.
I don't know, man. We are not holding B when we have entire A under control.
Last player standing.
Same shit on me, bro. He do the same shit on me, literally.
Spike planted.
Okay, I'm saving, I guess.
Let's do it this way, guys, because we're taking control of A main, like, very easily. But if we do that, that means that they have to commit from mid or B long, so just don't over-rotate, okay? We don't... Just stay and play for informations and fall back, if that's necessary.
Fuck.
Did you see what the daggers? No, no. Okay, I'm gonna play. No, it's okay. It's nothing.
The knife is going here.
Any chance you can shot it?
Sometimes knife from shot to art.
It's already B, I think.
Yeah, B.
I smoke you. I can. Oh, I don't have stuff. Fuck.
Is two backsides and one planting.
I hold link.
Spike planted.
Clove planted.
Wait, I ult. Wait, I ult. I check info. Jet backside. Two backside. And one pillar. Flashing.
Last player standing.
Oh, I whiffed out. My bad.
And I get smoked off by my own Astra.
You should be with me, Astra.
You should wait for my stuff next time, please.
Smoke the spike next time, okay? No, don't smoke long. There was only one player. We need to smoke on the spike so we can fight.
As you want, but I had 2 stars, but I waited for them, you know.
Just nice. I use all my fucking kit to gain advantage and be in a good position to fucking fight. And my own Astra counters everything. Yeah, and the one time when I don't take the fucking space, man. Oh, fuck me, man. The only time when I don't take the fucking A space, man.
Why not? Closer, closer. Behind you.
Because I'm giga focused on analyzing what went bad. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Down A.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck is happening here, bro? Nice shots, but I don't understand.
Last round before the switch.
The Clove just ran with the spike into secret. Jed was fucking looking at the ground. What?
That's important.
What's going on, man?
Vice, can you buy me? You have full money.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Last round, so just buy yourself like some shorties and shit as well.
Ask shorties if you want. Ah, never mind. Yeah, Jet tried aiming. I pull him. A lot mid, a lot mid.
Chat is next to me because there was a drafting window.
108 chamber. At least 2 mid. Maybe 1 out.
I'm surrendered. Surrendered him.
They're pushing B. Chamber is going. Oh no, Chamber is dead.
Clove was beating.
One in spawn, one mid.
Are they gonna get?
End up.
Most likely. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. I should have read the map better. That's on me.
I have mine.
Although, okay, nothing makes any sense now because they're going B. It was just not readable because they don't know what they're doing themselves. So that's about it.
Seconds left.
Planting.
Spike
I
planted.
made for retake and 1 star.
Building from Jet.
I will only main, I think. No, main and out, I try.
1 secret.
I will cross with shorty. You swing? 3, 2, 1.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
I whiffed.
Switching sides.
I think we should go B. I mean fine. Okay.
Could I be for like 10 seconds? I'm gonna be on mid. I'm gonna have a TP to join you guys. I just want to make some pressure on double doors. And then TP to you, okay?
Do you want the stuff like the pool or something?
No. I'm gonna use my clone and just make some noise and then I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
I'm flashing close to get info.
Yep. I fixed that on B at the beginning. They might believe it's fake.
Is Reyna back? No.
Right.
I mean, there's no single rank 9 in this team, man. That's enough. Statistically, there should be one here. One art rotating.
My smoke is bad.
$52 damage Jet in B-Link. He dodged that? Maybe he wasn't looking in that direction? This is one of the moments when I actually would like to have replay system to learn what I did wrong. You know?
Reloading.
One of the rare moments when I actually would like to learn what did I do wrong. Was the flash just too much?
City still.
Flash when you want.
Yeah,
One enemy remaining.
Half HP.
Last player standing.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
That's unlucky. I also fucked it up, my bad.
A.
See, if I kill the Jet, we win the round. It's on me.
The same was working, but we get unlucky.
I whiffed on the fucking Jet that was rotating. And the dealt only 52. If I kill her, we win instantly the round. So.
Yeah, left unlucky.
Unlucky.
You're on right, just like. I'm coming. Do you wanna fight again?
One B-Link.
Okay, close.
27 on me.
60.
There's one in art on that small cubby. Can you make noise? Top mid? Can you make noise on top mid now? Fuck.
I make noise.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
110 on Jet, 50 on Chamber. 40 Chamber, sorry.
Okay then. Dude, I don't feel like I'm playing badly in this game, but I'm 5'11". You know what I mean?
We go out 5. Yeah, 5. Don't go. Ace tree actually. Only KO on site is really bad.
Yeah, K is bad. I think it's 3 if we can.
Can someone buy the knife?
I should knife. If I see him. Okay. I don't smoke city, okay?
I will clone. Wait. Cloning, flashing, TPing. Flashing.
Yeah, spike base.
No, plus my wall.
Flashing.
Oh, sorry.
Good shit.
Art. One secret.
3 art. 111 on KO.
Smoke in 2 seconds.
Jesus fucking Christ.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. She was back.
Nice, good job.
Good one.
Sorry guys, I have a bad game, but I'll try my best, okay?
No, that's fine, bro.
Don't worry.
Happens.
You give us comment, it's good. You do your job, bro.
Same.
I can give sheriff for someone who don't need to buy.
Now we can... Tahal can drop a gun to Vice, no? If he plays small armor.
You what?
Ask.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Play like that. It's okay. I will play behind, so it's okay.
Can we make contact, A? Don't make any noise.
Yeah.
With the knife.
Okay.
Come close and in 3, 2, 1 and peek, okay? Ready? Well, at least you get a gun for free. Look at that.
Okay, come back to me.
Wait, we can come back. Yeah.
Look, I got traded. That's fine.
Come back to me. I got on the side.
Don't go alone now, okay? Astra, go with the team, please. We have advantage.
Yeah, I will do it. There. Yeah.
Chamber might be top mid already, and B-Link. Please go with the team, Astra. Don't go mid solo.
Bro, only clear.
I'm gonna lose my mind when I'm gonna... Like...
I can ult for you.
We have a 4v3. We don't need 2 fucking lurkers.
I'll play with you.
I will smoke heaven.
We have missiles, we have ultimate, we can play safe. That's from Link.
I need to now.
Use missiles now? Use missiles.
I have no clue, okay? I have it.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Don't use the ult. No need. Good job. Well played, team.
I got my ult.
I need a drop.
They're on a low buy. Let's avoid going double doors. Let's avoid going art to not get killed by shotguns, okay? We can just go 5 players, A main. I will TP here into this position and plant. Give me the spike.
I got my ult.
Let's drone.
For the knife. Nice.
Nice.
I take after.
I take orb. Wait for my clone.
I don't want the tilt.
Uh-huh. Planting in the corner.
Oh, I'm so dead.
My own waylay accidentally, right? Accidentally slowed down my TP, so I had to walk out, so I didn't have my TP to go back after. You have to play aggressively. It's half.
Let's try.
Oh, you keep planting there, guys. Plant for main, no?
I didn't want to plant for main because of the util that they typically have. Like they would spam through this and use the molly. They did it on the other hand on that position anyway. So I died to this anyway. But
maybe we should try to get the goats. Like I smoke here and here, and we flash secret and we try to get the goats.
I have my ult. We can just push together.
Yeah, let's push together.
I smoke the.
No one close. No one close. Absolutely no one close. No one backside. No one in cubby as well. Site is entirely clear.
I went open, okay? Fully open.
Jet secret. Jet dead. I want to do too much because I have a bad game. I should be KO out.
40 on.
KO pushing now.
Nice.
I have a pull on spike.
KO out.
One
enemy remaining.
Nice, good job, team. Hello, Untel. How we doing?
Terop, take the orb and plant the spike if you can.
Are we doing a 5-man push A or are we trying to do something else? Because they have KO ultimate.
Still go, and we can have one lurking like what I do.
Okay. If the KO ults, please do not push, okay? Watch out for the flash.
A lot rotating, a lot rotating.
Can you drone now? We have to take the space on B of. But that's probably the chamber there, so.
I beat, small beat, close.
Beating.
Do we rotate?
Yeah, you can try.
It's fade away. Chamber on me again.
I destroyed the trap.
Close, close. He can't TP.
Two already B. Go A. Three close. Nice. Go A. One backside.
KO backside.
Only KO. Jet
I can
and
pull him.
Phoenix.
I stand in.
Flashing.
Standing.
He's secret. Bro, I get two double fucking dinged by a classic, man. You can't make this shit up, bro.
50 on dead.
You can't make this shit up.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
My bad. Yeah, I saw. It's so unlucky. I stunned him. He was not stunned anymore. I should have waited like 1 second maybe.
It's insanity, man.
My ult if I take the orb.
We need to wait out that dagger, I think.
Yeah,
Chamber trap was here, by the way.
Chamber was pushing Link.
Tahoe, can you use your missiles just here and here?
There's a spike as well.
Yeah, only hold the double.
One art?
One
I hold that. I don't see anyone pushing.
Chamber jet on B-Link.
I think we can go back to A now. No?
I'm playing like absolute dog shit.
Oh, one secret. All dead. Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, bro, just flash. It's crazy.
Spike down A.
I think they crossed the wall behind.
No, fuck it, I'm not gonna make sorry now. We're gonna lose, I'm gonna say sorry. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's fucking look in.
I don't know why we are scared now. Before we just...
Can we trade like hard push Link maybe?
We
never tried the hard push Link. I mean mid as well. Mid overall.
Are you gonna smoke here?
No, only fake. Fake the left one.
Okay.
I fake smoke.
3 players, but suddenly have 3 fucking players on B-Link and we're getting stream snipe or something, man.
Last player standing. I have the spike. Spike down mid.
What's going on here, man? I don't know. Suddenly they have 3 players here.
Match point.
Oh, what an exhausting game. Holy fuck.
Go again at 5, we run at 5 and we take secret. Please, I beg you.
Okay.
Before we take it.
We don't care, they suppress our spell, we suppress our weapon.
Do you want me to smoke like this and we try to get Link?
If you want, but we have to take something.
So what are we taking?
We're taking art. This time we're taking art.
Okay.
Okay.
I can ult as well, maybe for sight.
Yes.
Nice, good jump.
Flashing out.
I will smoke all the sides.
One top mid. One going out. Vice, you can hide.
One close to me. One dug out. I fixed star.
One enemy remaining.
Dug out.
Long.
Good job. Well played.
We go again.
Hello Nishi. What do you think about the C9 region shield strat? What do you mean by C9 region shield strat? What does that mean?
They are full ultimate.
The one round we didn't use the drone.
Last player standing.
Sorry, guys. We would have won it if I had a better game. My bad.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Guys.
Have a nice day.
Blah. 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 Feels bad. Feels bad. I had a really stinker of a match. Alright guys, I'm gonna finish for today. I'm gonna not stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday because we streamed yesterday and today, and I also made the video. So we're gonna see each other on Tuesday, back with the normal stream. There's a new video on YouTube that is like 44 minutes long. And hopefully you can find it entertaining. And thank you very much for being with me today on stream. See you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye. Love you.